We use letters and numbers in our item code, so it's FCWP18. FCWP18 for 100 sheets. And the Wildflowers and Butterflies collection is coming up.
So you can make your little paper flowers.
Yeah.
If I was you, what I would also do is, like, if you've got like your Versamark ink pad, tap it into it, sprinkle on a little bit embossing powder, and then heat it, and then you'll just get like an embossed edge on there. If you want to ink these, but you know, because it has got that rib texture to it, it gives it that beautiful, real organic finish with it. So, you know, do think about getting this, and it will be a staple in your stash. If you're somebody who's not into the craft card where it's the dark, you know, the darker tones, this is a beautiful luxury one.
Okay, now also in the Buy the Show is the the Butterflies and Flowers, Butterflies and Wildflowers. Now, the full collection of that, now you are going to get the sentiment squares as well, so I think it's all of this, isn't it, that you get? So you're going to get, basically, to start off with, you've got this, which is your background stash.
Yeah.
Now, this is card, not paper.
Card. 36 sheets in this. You get 12 designs. But with this, yes, you can fussy cut it. You can ink onto this. I've done a little bit of watercolouring. If you're going to do that, don't use too much water. No. Do you know what I mean? You can use your alcohol pens and things like that. But even with your ink pads, just to change the colour of the backgrounds and things like that, you can do those too. But you know something? I think nothing looks more... You know, like with the botanicals that's in it, it looks stately home if it's in black and white.
Could you use your foil on this as well?
You could add a little bit of foil to that if you wanted to, chase it round with a glue pen and then put it on top. But also on the show, we have got that sugar paper, which is a real vintage shade.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a lovely sort of day, a lovely morning after your weekend as well, whatever you've been up to. We've got a really, really nice day lined up for you today. Here, of course, as always, all the way until 9 o'clock. We're kicking off with Crafter's Companion. And what we are going to do is we're going to put the first 2 hours straight onto pre-order for you, because you're back in an hour as well.
I know, absolutely.
A completely different show. So if you do want to shop ahead on some of these deals, then you can do. We've got the launch of the brand new magazine that we're going to be bringing to you in a moment. And then we've got the gorgeous floral layering stencils and tools coming up at 3 o'clock, as well as lots of other deals that we've got on cardstock, on essentials, on ink pads. So do look ahead at all of those deals as well. 2 o'clock, we've got Kay joining us from Indigo Blue. We've got tips, tricks, inspiration. We've got brand new bits in that as well, which is going to be fantastic, including your vivid inks that we've never had before. 4 o'clock, we're going to be back with Add Some Sparkle as well. We've got 3 brand new paper embroidery kits. We know how popular they are. Not going to put them straight onto pre-order because I think they'll have probably sold out before we get there. So we'll come to that at 4 o'clock and then put everything on pre-order at that point. 5 o'clock, back to Kay and Indigo Blue. 6 o'clock, back to Debbie, where you've got your pearl powder and more. 7 o'clock, Add Some Sparkle will be back. And then at 8 o'clock, you've got Craft Buddy joining you with Crystal Art. So do, join us all the way right up until 9. And Dave will be taking over from me at 5 o'clock. Now, I have to say, whenever we have magazine launches, I'm always so excited to see kind of all the inspiration, what we're getting with it, but also they're always just so popular because you get so much for your money.
Exactly that, Cher. There is so much in here. I mean, it literally is jam-packed, not only for the magazine, where it has so much in the magazine, and literally, I mean, from cover to cover, you have got literally inspiration there, but you've also got amazing printed papers, you've got toppers in there, you've got all our design team, and sort of have the people that are out there in the public, you might be even in there.
Oh, that's
we
nice.
actually put different people in there that do their own projects, and there's home decor pieces, they're gifting ideas, and I love the fact, I know it's Christmas, but it's really nice to start thinking of spring.
It is,
because it's cold and it's just one of those things. So it makes me really happy when we see a magazine that is jam-packed with everything that we want it to be. So whether you're someone that just is thinking of dipping your toes into crafting, or you're a hardcore crafter and you want some new inspiration, this is the one for you. It's absolutely incredible, and I'm going to go through everything that you get inside here. The other good thing about this is it's like a great gift idea as well, because it's boxed, so it comes in this beautiful box. So all the content is in the box, which is lovely. So if you're thinking of gifting something, you might have bought maybe the Gemini MIDI. All the bits in here will fit through the MIDI. And in fact, I'm thinking... yes. Oh, no, not the mini. I was thinking the mini, but the MIDI definitely, all those bits will go through there. But some incredible pieces that you're getting in here, plus all the inspiration and all the stuff that you get in there. There is loads and loads and loads of projects that just use the bits that are in the magazine.
And I always think as well, you know, if you're ever a bit stuck, right, and you've kind of lost that sort of mojo and inspiration, you can just open up onto any page in the magazines at any point during the year, and you can create exactly what's there, or you can use what you've got in your stash and just follow the kind of project along, and suddenly you're like, I'm inspired again.
Yes,
I've got,
absolutely. And that's a really good thing to say, because also the other thing is that it doesn't mean that, let's say, because it's spring, something is going to be made, that could still then be made. That might give you the inspiration to make that into a Christmas card, into your Mother's Day card, into a birthday card. It's just that follow-on inspiration that you've got, which is incredible.
Now, with this, not only are you getting the magazine, which has, I mean, it's at 178 kind of different tips and crafting inspiration alone, but you are getting lots of non-consumables coming with this as well. So you are getting, I mean, the full stamp set, you haven't even seen the price yet, but if I saw that full stamp set, I would be happy to pay the price of the magazine, without everything else, just for the stamp set.
Just for the stamp set,
It's remarkable. It's a huge stamp set. You can see lovely sentiments, gorgeous flowers that we've got on there. You get the embossing folder. That is coming as standard as well, with those beautiful sort of florals that we've got on there. Also getting your stencil, and you're getting a die.
I know.
Amazing. And is that all exclusive to this actual magazine?
The actual box, you cannot buy any of these things in any other range. They won't be coming out separately, so you can only get these pieces with the box.
And the other thing, just to mention as well, is the fact that, can you see that Inkpads that you're seeing just there? Now, that's the only place you're getting a free Inkpad with the magazine. So you can go to Crafters and you could buy this magazine for the same price we're going to do it at, but you wouldn't get the Inkpad. So actually, you're getting a £5.99 Inkpad as an extra, and that's on today's show, just for doing the launch here at HobbyMaker. Let's do 30 seconds. Let's get the price in and the price down, and then we'll have a look through absolutely everything in detail, because I think you are going to be... If you haven't seen, you know, these magazines before, gobsmacked at the price for how much...
Absolutely. The magazines are always good. You know, we always bring them out. They're always jam-packed with inspiration. They're a great magazine, and they're just something... They're a table piece pleaser, aren't they? They're something you can just pick up, have a flick through, get that inspiration, and it's going to be incredible.
Exactly, it really is. Another 8 seconds. We will be going, of course, straight down on this. And you know what? You'd never expect, I don't think, to be getting the magazine, everything, wait for this price, under £15, £14.99, and that's what I mean. I've seen stamp sets like that at the price that's on your screen now.
Absolutely.
And yet you're getting all of that to keep as well as the magazine.
Yeah, definitely,
It's brilliant, isn't it? Shall we have a little flick?
Let's definitely have a look, So let's have a look more closely at your freebies. You're right, that stamp set is absolutely beautiful. And you've literally got it jam-packed all over with all your florals. This big floral is just beautiful. It's a really nice way to use. And then you've got all your different sentiments in there. You've got your Hello Spring, You Make Me Smile, Let Your Dreams Blossom, If Friends Were Flowers, I'd Pick You, and Grow Your Own Way, which I love. But look, you've got the chick there for you, so you've got the lamb, haven't you? So all these different flowers. So that is your stamp set, 12 pieces you're getting in there. Then you're getting this die set. I think this is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it may only be a small one, but it looks beautiful. We're going to use this in the first demo, and you can see exactly how gorgeous that actually is. Then you're getting that gorgeous mask as well, so your stencil. So literally stencil with that ink pad through it. It's just going to look amazing. And then you're getting the most beautiful embossing folder. I love this one. We're going to be showing you how you can colour this one in as well. You would pay about £7.99, £9.99 for embossing folders. You've got your, literally, I mean, stencils can be anything up to £7.99. You've got your die set in there, and definitely, I mean, you're talking £15, aren't you, for your stamp set. So lots in there.
So really, we should probably be looking more more about 50 quid if we were looking at all of that and the magazine. You know,
Absolutely, yeah, with everything. And also all the papers that you're going to get in here as well.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to show you everything because you'll want some surprises.
Yeah,
so
of
we'll
course.
just have a quick flick through. So let me just show you. As soon as you open a page, this is what you were saying. Open a page anywhere in this book, you're going to find something inspirational. So the cards you've got there, Shirley's got in front of us. So it's got this beautiful easel front card, which is absolutely stunning. This is going to show you how to do folds in this card. I mean, absolutely incredible. Pop my glasses on.
And sometimes do iris folding, I think a lot of people don't have a go because they look at it and they think, I'm not going to be able to do that. It's actually quite easy when you know the techniques to do.
It's so easy to do, but even more easy when you've got step-by-step instructions and you've got picture instructions as well, which I absolutely love. So it's so much easier to follow those. Tells you exactly what you've got to cut your strips to, how you fold them, how you do it all. It's all there. Amazing. So that's just one of the pages. Then if I go a bit further in, this is a pull-out section. So you can take this entire piece out. It's absolutely incredible. Now, what you're getting here, you're getting 12 double-sided papers, not including the back of the papers on all your tags. And then you're getting all your tags, 4 sheets of your card fronts, toppers and sentiments, which are beautiful. Look at these, your full card front that you can cut out. If you love scrapbooking, you can put a picture behind there. And then you're getting the most exquisite double-sided papers. They're so beautiful. And feel the quality. The quality of these papers are so lovely. They're not like your just general magazine sheets, although the magazine is very good quality. But these are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous
a lovely mix
papers.
as well, isn't it?
Look at that. Yes, so pretty. So whether you're going for Mother's Day, Easter, your just spring cards, your birthdays, your weddings, look at that. I mean, it's so absolutely beautiful. You're getting all them, and then you're learning how to do different techniques. This is showing you how you can do your stenciling, but very different to how you would imagine doing your stenciling. So it actually looks like you've painted that on. And then if I just go a bit further in, you've got one here. Now this wreath, we've got the wreath that's hanging up on the front as well. We're teaching you in here how to do all of this wreath from start to finish. You've got 9 step-by-step instructions, which is incredible. And we're going to just have a look at that wreath. Look at that. I mean, it's just gorgeous. And can you see those little dies? That's the die cut that you've got in there as well. That's been added to that. And all the papers that have been used in there. All you need extra is some ribbon to make that, which is amazing. And some cardboard, literally, that you're going to cut the shape out of.
Amazing.
So nice and easy. So we keep going right till the end. So I'm not showing you too much. Don't want to give too much away. But can you see from the very back page right through is all of those amazing, just jam pads. And literally on this one, I will just show you this one. It shows you how to do all your different shaped cards using the stamps. These are all the stamps that are in this pack. So this stamps here is all in there. I mean, look how incredible these are. Whether you're heat embossing, whether you're general stamping, whether you're colouring, whatever you do on this, these are going to look absolutely beautiful. All of these ones, different shapes of cards to do. I think having an inspirational magazine that you can pick up at any point with 178 different tips, ideas, home decor there's in there. In fact, I'm just going to quickly find Sarah's in here because she's done the most amazing home decor piece. Won't be able to find it now.
No, it'll be the one waiting.
It's so good, so I've got to show it to you. Oh, I can't find it.
Like, where
we will
just while we find it, I'll just show you a few of the things that you could make as well inspired by this. Obviously, with the use, for example, of those stamps, but obviously you are getting the stencil with this. You are also getting that embossing folder, and you are getting that gorgeous die, plus the free ink pad as well. So there's just so much that you'll be able to do with this. Here it is, isn't it?
Here it is, I've just got to show you this one. I mean, who does not want to make a reef bunny like this?
That is so cool.
I mean, it's so cool, and literally you've got all your step instructions in there, just using your yarn, telling you how to loop it round. Sarah does love her home decor, and I love the fact that she's popped that in there for the magazine. So whether it be your home decor, whether it be your card making, whether it be gift giving ideas are in here as well. You've got something for everyone, and I absolutely love this magazine.
And it's $14.99. Dina, hello. Do you need to have or purchase additional items to make the projects in the magazine, or does it contain all you need?
It's a brilliant idea, a brilliant question, because actually, no, not at all. Even if you start from this magazine or you go back to the first magazine, you're going to find different projects and not repeated projects either. We try to do a mixture of all different projects throughout about them. You might find there's an easel card in this one, there might be an easel card in another one, but there'll be different shapes. We do try really hard to get different projects into each one, and especially when you're using all the freebies that come with the magazine.
Exactly.
So,
and then
no, you don't need
You'll have like your card in your stash where you can use, you know, you're going to need your adhesives, things like
Yep.
that. But it's, I mean, there's always deals on the show that you can get anyway if you want anything extra like that. But generally, you can use obviously what's there, or alternatively, you can kind of use just exactly what's in your stash.
Absolutely,
So,
everything that's in your stash. So, yeah, you're ready to go.
Yeah, so there you go, Dina. But yes, always ask any questions. We're live, we're interactive. We love to hear from you as well. So that is there at $14.99. It's brand new today, right? We've got a massive stock available and already 20%, in fact, approaching a quarter of the stock has now gone on this. Remember, it is the best deal you can get anywhere because yes, we are matching the price that you would get directly from crafters, but for today, and it is only for today's show with it being our launch, we are throwing in an additional ink pad for free. So if you take off that £5.99, you're then looking at the magazine, the embossing folder, the die, the stamp set, and the stencils for £9. So, you know, less than £2 for that stamp set, less than £2 for the magazine, less than £2 for the embossing folder. It's just silly. It is going to be the best deal we'll ever do on it, so do get it whilst you can.
Amazing.
And understandable why people always want to get everyone, line them up, keep them as well, lovely on display with the gorgeous boxes. We do have, I'll give you a heads up, we'll be coming to it soon, but if you want the other magazines that we've brought out previously, we have got a deal on those as well. They're there on the website. You can buy one for $14.99, or we'll be doing a full bundle on them as well, with a little bit of an additional saving if you want the lot. So you can jump in and get that if you want. But before we come to that, should we go to the first demo?
Let's definitely do a demo and just show you some of the elements that you're getting in there. I want to show you this die because it's absolutely beautiful. So let me grab my plates, get my words out, and just run that through so you can see just how pretty this die is. It really is a gorgeous one to use. And then I'm actually going to use my embossing folder, but with a smaller piece of card. So never worry about, you don't have to always have the exact piece of card in there. So let's take that one out. I'm just going to give that a little tap on there. Look at this. How stunning is that die?
It's so intricate, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. It's an absolutely beautiful one.
And suddenly you just do a little sentiment stamp in there, or you could do obviously a photo if you wanted to scrap it for anything, couldn't you? It's
absolutely. And then we're just going to pop that through, and all we're going to do is sandwich that between our two plates. If you've got the Gemini MIDI, you just need your embossing plate that goes on the top, and then it just runs through on its own. So perfect if you're it's quite a new craft, or you've maybe gone for a manual machine.
Yes.
So once we've done that, we've got our embossing into here. I mean, look at that. Move it that way and you can see it. Look how beautiful that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, now we're going to do a bit of colouring. So I would say, like we were saying earlier, to add a few little pieces to your stash, you can easily colour embossing folder. I mean, this one is beautiful. So I am going to just have, if I've got another piece of card, just... This one will do. Let's pop this underneath, just so I can colour onto it. I'm just going to do a little bit and show you. So you can literally take your pens. I'm going to take my medium colour and colour directly into the middle. Now, I'm not worried going over because I'm going to show you how you can cover it. So literally, this is adding colour that's going to look beautiful. So never worry how it's looking when you're first colouring it in. It's just a nice way of adding that colour to your embossing folder. I mean, if you wanted to, you could be a little bit neater, but I promise you it doesn't matter. And I will show you in a minute. So lots of different ways you can use embossing folders. I love colouring embossing folders with alcohol inks. I think they look beautiful. Oh, we're busy, aren't we?
Yeah, a third of the stock has gone on the magazine now. As you say, it's a really big quantity that we've got with it being brand new, but already. And to be honest, there's still over 100 people with this in your basket as well. So if you have got it in your basket, do make sure you check out.
Yeah, absolutely. Check out. You don't want to miss out on those. And we can still go in and just put a little bit of dark into that first piece. So I'm not going to do loads of colouring because I've got one finished. I just want to show you how easy it is to create this look. So just like so. And it really is just a case of flicking that up into the middle and just giving that variation. And then we will just put a little bit of yellow in the centre, just in there. So, and then with this one, we're going to do the same thing, but you're just going to colour. And actually, it's better if you've got a darker piece of colour, not a light piece, because then you can see exactly where you've coloured in. And literally, just go in over those flowers, like so. And you're just going to use that to colour some of your flowers in, like that. I'm not going to do too many, just showing you how you do them. Don't think I've got a green to do my foliage, but we'll just do a few different others around here. So just like so. And then if I bring in this little pot of magic. Now I do love a gilding wax. So, and all you're going to do is literally take a little bit, just a tiny bit, and you want to put it back onto the lid. And then when you go over the edges, it's like magic. It hides all of your sort of where you've gone over the edges, but it just brings up that gold tone in there. Look at that. It is. It's absolutely stunning. So when you've done that on it all, just going to wipe my finger onto there. You're going to then come out with this one here. So we'll just put this into here. So, oh, should I do it? Yeah, do it that way. That's fine. Yeah. There we go. So we've done that light. And then this one here, just once it's coloured in, you get this really pretty one. How gorgeous is that? So pretty. It's hard to think it's gone from this to this, but it looks absolutely beautiful. So let's just layer this up to our card. And what I wanted was to create a really clean, simple card without using our papers to start with. Because it's really nice to be able to use your papers, but you want to keep them as long as possible. And be really frugal with them as well. Like any little offcuts, make sure you keep those and use as sort of strips or anything like that, because again, they are exclusive to the magazine. So you won't get them anywhere else. So just going to place that one in the middle.
Lovely.
And we've just also cut another piece of gold just to go underneath. So we've popped that one so it'll go, let's find here. No, wrong one. There we go. Just underneath, and that's going to give that some... It just elevates it and makes it look a little bit more expensive.
Yes, definitely.
And to think that we get all of that from our magazine is quite incredible. And this card, I wanted to make sure I made something that wasn't in the magazine.
Yes, so it shows what you can do.
Exactly, yes, because that's just, you know, the projects that we've got in there are incredible, but actually think about all the other projects that you could be doing with your own ideas and everything that you've got in here. And I've used our items that you're going to use time and time again. In fact, I've got some ribbon. Let me just grab my ribbon. I'm going to, before I pop that on, I'm just going to add some ribbon to that. So just going straight down. And then we're going to wrap that around. So I should have done that before I put that on. And we're going to put that just at the side. Like so.
Yeah, lovely. Nice colour as well to match with that.
So that will then go on now. Just put a bit on where the ribbon is. That will go on to the side. Make sure my card's open. There we go. I knew I would do that. I do it all the time. Always making Australian cards. So pop that on there. And then we've got, so I stamped, again, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. I've already stamped that out, but that's one of the sentiments that you've got in there. And then I'm just going to layer these on the top. So first of all, use your dotty tape pen. I'm going to use that again. And we're just going to put those dots all the way around. And they're just going to lay beautifully. You'll find the dotty tape pen on the website.
Yeah, of course.
So we can then pop that onto there. And I'm just slightly moving it to the side, which is going to just create that beautiful halo. And then I always just burnish down on the back. That makes sure that it really sticks well, doesn't come apart. And then we're going to do exactly the same, but this time using our dots around the gold one.
And it's always great because that's just going to hold on to the right bits, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then we can just place that directly over the top.
So nice.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely.
I mean, I do love Christmas cards, but it's so nice to actually be able to just bring in some...
And I think a lot of people, they're going to come back to Christmas again, but most people have done their Christmas cards.
Yes, so
now,
true.
Or the majority, haven't they? So I think people are ready now to kind of start prepping for next year.
I haven't. I've done my Christmas shopping.
Have you done it all?
I'm pretty much done.
That's good,
yeah, I've got a few more bits to do for my grandson, but yes,
It's always where to stop with that as well.
yeah, absolutely, yes. Although I'd started buying for my granddaughter and she was suddenly like, Nanny, have you bought for me yet? And I was like, well, a few bits. She said, because all I want this year is vouchers, please.
Oh,
and I was like, oh, she's only 9. I was like, vouchers?
Already.
I said, is there any particular place? And she was like, Nike or Primark.
She doesn't want our HobbyMaker gift cards, no.
I should have asked her that, shouldn't I? There we go. But look at that. Really
so
pretty cards and all used. Apart from the pens and the ribbon, everything else is in there.
Gorgeous. I mean, OK, so over 40% of this stuff has now gone and been allocated. That sounded like you were angry. It's gone bang, that's not good enough. We're not going to have enough for everybody. It is at the most incredible price of £14.99. Now, remember, of course, that £14.99 price, you are getting this amazing inspiration magazine. It comes gorgeously packaged, of course, in that lovely box as well. 178 tips and ideas for your stunning crafting as well. You know, there is just so much in this. As you're sitting at home, you're flicking through this, you're going to be so inspired. But then don't forget all of those toppers, all of those amazing papers that come for free within this magazine as well to be able to work with your, with your project. You can imagine the sort of price you'd usually pay for that. Stenciling tips, so much. And then, of course, it comes as standard with all of this. So you are getting that fantastic, I mean, look at that, the stamp set, so many stamps on that. You've got the embossing folder, you've got the stencil, you've got the die as well. And today only, from here, you are also getting that free opaque pigment ink pad as well, which is normally £5.99. That's in your pale fig colour as well. So do not miss out. To Michelle in West Yorkshire and Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, to Francis and Linda, new crafters we've got Dina and Marina, we've got Carla and Julie, Janice, Carolyn, so many more of you. It's in your basket. I'll give you a few moments to check out and then we'll be back to show you everything else and to do more of your demos with this. See you in a mo.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, now most people want to have all of the magazines. We know that most people kind of message in and say they've got them all lined up, you know, on their bookshelves, haven't they, with each one next to it. Now, we've got all but one available.
We have,
so what we've actually done is we've managed to bundle them up today. Now, you'll be able to see on the website, they're all available individually. So if you was thinking, well, actually, I just wanted one of them, then you can absolutely jump in and say, go just for box 1 if that's what you wanted. They are matching that price that we've just done a moment ago of £14.99. They don't get the free ink pad. Obviously, that is just for launch day today, but it's a great price, £14.99 for them. Normally, I would say today, because we've bundled them though, I'd be going for them all. And even if I'd already got, say, 1 or 2 of them, I'd be gifting them away.
Absolutely.
For the deal
Yeah, I mean, a great gift for anybody to give to anyone. And just great inspiration. But I love the fact, there's only one missing. I believe it's number 3.
Number 3, yes.
Yes, number 3. So I'm sure you'll probably get it online somewhere, but it's the only one we haven't got in this bundle. But you don't need the number 3 to go with all of them, which is brilliant.
Yeah, we've used these quite a lot.
I know, they have been used a lot, these.
for
ones.
our boxes, you know, because obviously we get them out, but they will, of course, all come in them. We will just do like really quick flick through each of them just so you can see kind of extras and everything that you're going to get with these as well, because it's superb and remember, it's all exclusive, the extras that you get to the magazines as well.
This one is probably my all-time favourite.
Oh, is it?
I love this one so much. It has got so many different projects in here, but it's the look at these that you're getting with it. So these were Timeless Floral Collection, which is so beautiful. And this one has got all your different sentiments, so beautiful sentiments there. Look at this embossing folder. If you love your texture, if you like your sort of distressed look, this is amazing. It's got your sentiment in there. It's got all those florals. I absolutely love that. Then you've got your layering florals. Gorgeous. So this one, I mean, look at this. To get all these when it comes in your 3 different stencils that you can layer or just use them on their own. Then you've got another stencil, which again, for your distressed sort of background look, that is absolutely beautiful. And then you get a die on top of that. This die is your Just For You.
Amazing.
It's on the wrong way there, but it's stuck on there. You can see Just For You. Absolutely gorgeous one. So those all come with there. And then the magazine itself just has the most beautiful layouts in here. This is what we talked about, gift giving, ideas for Christmas, home decor, just so many different projects, step-by-step instructions, how to use your stencils. And then these, look at the papers that you're getting in this one. Oh, they are incredible. Look at this. I mean, literally, if you like your age distressed florals, timeless florals, and then you've got all your toppers, all your sentiments, more papers there, which are absolutely incredible. So I love that one. You're going to definitely want that one.
So that's issue 1. So if you did just want to go for the one on its own, then that's issue 1 just for you to be able to know. But don't worry, because we've got all these others. So here is number 2, which will pop out. And, you can see
and all of these, you can tell, are really well themed. So whatever you like, you're going to have something for everyone. This is your bohemian one as well. And I'm pretty sure you get a die. Oh, you do. It's
stuck together.
Behind. You get this die set to make your own dream catchers in here. I know, it's just beautiful. And you could cut these out of felt. You could use your own feathers. That is a beautiful die to use, not just on your projects, but making mobiles for babies. You've got your stamp set there. You've got the most amazing, beautiful,
cool,
it's so cool, embossing folder. And then I thought that was...
I did as well at first. I thought the guy had fell off.
And then you've just got amazing projects all the way through. But let me get to these papers.
Oh, look at these papers as well.
I mean, just gorgeous. You know, so if you can go for all of them, just wait, because there is going to be an amazing
big
price
discount
on them all. But another beautiful design. Love that one so much.
Love that one. So that's number 2. So if you wanted number 2 on its own, then you can do, of course. Now, number 3, as we say, we don't have enough of to be able to pop into the bundle. But we have got number 4, which we can come to you next.
I know, another really great one. So this is World at Heart, but this is different to any of the World at Heart that Sarah had in her collection. So you're getting a different embossing folder, so stencil. You're also getting your die here, and that's a different one that you've got in the one that's in the collection. And then these amazing, I mean, everyone knows their girls that love their makeup and their bags, and if friends like you never go out of style. I love that. I think it's really lovely. The world is your catwalk. Really great sentiment there. And look at this embossing folder. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So you're getting all of those in your freebies with your issue number 4. And then if I just, again, lots of different projects, but look at these papers. I mean, so absolutely gorgeous. So regardless whether you like just your animal prints or you want to add some florals to them, and then you've got these amazing toppers, card toppers, your sentiments, you've got borders, corners, all sorts going on there. That is just beautiful. And then more inspiration. Again, from cover to cover, apart from it telling you what's in the magazine, from then on, everything right to the back page is inspiration, which is incredible.
So that's number 4. And you can see, of course, as we're going through every single one of these magazines, how each one is totally different, can't you?
Absolutely.
Number 5, do you want to have a look at this?
Number 5, so this one's a great one. So anyone that loves their florals, you've got a nice set of floral dies in there, which all layer up. So these are beautiful. You've then got, I mean, look at this, holiday time, literally. So you've got your stencils there. And then just a huge topper set here, which are going to work so well with so many different things. You might be having a Hawaiian party, you might be having a New Year, but having all your cocktails on there, so which would be amazing, and then all your sentiments. And then literally again, from literally the back cover to the front, you've got all these amazing projects, step by step. There's another reef there. You can be making so many different reefs all year round. And then these are your papers, which are gorgeous. So literally, look at these.
I mean, they're just like pick-me-up papers.
They absolutely are. Look at that with the pineapples all over it.
Yes.
And these are papers that you wouldn't have seen anywhere because we don't sell the papers that are in our magazines. So you can only get them here, and then you get there. Look at that. Beautiful.
And I love that every single paper, every single magazine, every bit that you get extra is so different in each one.
It's so different, so different. But the magazines are truly worth their weight in gold because it's not just the magazine that you're getting, it's the inspiration that's going to go all year round.
Yes, exactly. And issue 6, we've got one more as well to show you. So you've got this one.
Oh, I thought we were
done.
No,
there's one more.
There's another one. Wow,
Can't believe you're getting this much.
Yeah, you're getting so much in here. So you're free. Oh, yes. So your freebies in this one. This is your number 6.
Yeah.
So this one actually is for your Christmas. So if you still have Christmas cards to make, look at this. Your mistletoe embossing folder. Absolutely
really
beautiful. You're getting that gorgeous bell in the die set. Then you're getting your beautiful snowflakes in your stencil. And then the most amazing set here, which is your scroll, which you can then put all your different greetings inside.
Nice.
So that's a really good one to have. And then this one here, it's a matte and layering stencils, stamps, and they're Christmas trees. So you can actually make your Christmas trees. And if I turn that one around as well, you can see this one
I mean, there's
here.
29 stamps in that alone.
I know, it's absolutely amazing. So it'll actually say, may your days be merry and bright, is what it says when you layer them up. But beautiful. And then in this one, again, like literally from the back cover all the way through, you're getting those gorgeous inspirational makes. And then you're getting all your Christmas papers. I think to get all these magazines like this, to have literally all year round crafting, is going to be amazing.
And the thing is, when you've taken them papers out, them toppers, you're still going to be using this magazine constantly afterwards to make other projects or do different things as well. Now, £74.95 is the price point that we should be at when we have discounted those magazines to £14.99. I mean, obviously, when you're looking at all of the editions of the stamp sets, the stencils you're getting, the embossing, you know, everything that you've got, you'd never be expecting that humongous pile of bits for that price.
No, not
but
at all.
Today, we are doing a discount. There is only the amount we've got. We're not allowed to add any more to this. We do, don't worry, we do have a big amount available, but we're not talking hundreds and hundreds. We have got triple figures, but that is all. So once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, in fact, we're down now to less than 100. We're actually into not hundreds anymore. So well done for jumping in so quickly to everybody who has. And don't worry, because if like Jamie and Sharon and Lynn, if you've already come in and got this, you're then going to get a discount on it anyway, because everybody pays the same low price as well. And it is, you know, I was thinking as well, you know, if you went through, I mean, you're like 185 tips in that one, 165 tips in this one. We've got another 155 tips in that one that we can see, another 91 tips in that, another 89. I mean, you've got hundreds upon hundreds of tips.
Oh, absolutely.
The amount you pay for craft classes now, which they're brilliant to go to when you can, but you can't afford them all.
No, you can't.
Whereas with this, you've suddenly got almost so many
Oh,
of those
absolutely,
within it,
yeah.
which is great.
And you were right about earlier saying about your mojo goes. Every crafter's mojo goes because we suddenly think what we're going to do. And then just to be able to open a page, see what you can make and have that in there is incredible.
That was not the price written on our sheet.
What I was expecting.
No, I'd got written on my sheet.
Wow.
I just had to have a little look there. I'd got £54.99. I thought we was taking 20 quid on. I was like, that is brilliant because it's like 1.5 magazines for free.
So good, yeah.
I went £36.99.
That's only just over £7 a magazine, isn't it?
It's in a half price. You're only paying for like 2.5. Like normally for that price, you'd only be able to buy 2 magazines. You're getting 5.
Run to the checkout.
Oh my goodness.
Brand new. When you think about every single one of these magazines comes with stamp sets. They all come with your die sets. They all come with your stencils. They all come with an embossing folders. And they're all exclusive because you can't buy them anywhere else. And that's before you get all those beautiful papers, all your toppers, all your sentiments. You are going to be crafting for such a long time. I'm a bit like floored at that price.
Yes, I am too. Anyway, it's not on my sheet, but it's better for you, so that's good. That £20 off, I was happy with that. I thought it was brilliant. Of course, 30%'s gone, Kat. You've just done this. What do you expect? She's like, oh, 30%'s gone already. I'm like, huh? I mean, just look at this one magazine, right? So £7 you're paying. So you're paying, what, £7.40 for it. So that's for that. That's for that. That's for that. That's for that. And it's for the magazine. So all of those and that's £7. And that's in every single one of those.
That's
that
amazing.
Is just
and
unbelievable.
I would be multiple ordering these because you can then give them to people for Christmas. I mean, what a gift to give to somebody for $36.99. Yeah.
Oh, but I would split them between 5 people.
Absolutely.
But no one's going to think you've spent £7 on them, are they?
No, not at all.
You know, if you give them one of these.
And you were saying about craft classes. If anyone runs craft classes,
they're great, aren't they,
what a thing to have for your craft class and get them to just choose which project they want to do out of one of the magazines.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So half the stock's gone. Do you know what? Let me just show you this. So you've got an embossing folder, right? You've got a die. Remember, these are all exclusives. You've got a stencil. You've also got your stamp set, OK? You've got your first of your magazines. Yeah, that's coming to you. Now, you're also getting your die set that we can see here. You're getting your stamps. You don't forget that stencil that you get in. You're getting another of your magazines. That, again, is coming to you.
So let's say you're paying $14.99 for those 2 magazines.
Yeah. So that's all you could normally get for the price on your screen.
All the rest is $6.99.
Oh, no, that's just so silly, isn't it? So, yeah, for £6.99, oh, my word, that is a magazine, OK? You're getting this. You're also getting another amazing stamp set that you can see there. You're going to get a die set with 2 dies in your hearts. You're also getting your embossing folder that you can see there. Included in that £6 fee is, oh yeah, have a second magazine for it. You can also have another embossing folder. You can have another stamp set. You can also have another gorgeous die set that can come to you. But there's more, don't worry, because also within that £6, another of your magazines. But this one, I can't believe how much you're getting in this.
I know.
I mean, the fact you're getting a die, the fact that you are getting the most amazing layering stencils that are coming to you as well, the most beautiful embossing folder, an incredible stamp set. I mean, that is just so silly.
It's really silly. It's really silly. I'm really shocked at that price. I'm not even sure Kat's got the right price.
Well, she hasn't. It's not on our
take it right down, and I was thinking, oh, we're going to go to £50.
Well, it was 54. We was meant to be taking 20 quid. Well, what's written on my form? I think she's got confused with a different offer, which was half price. But anyway...
Well, it doesn't matter.
Whatever's happened has happened. Somebody has sent in a message saying, oh, I bought an individual, can I swap it over? Of course you can, just give the call centre a call, 0800 00 14433, and they'll just cancel that and add this on. So, yeah,
you absolutely want to do that.
Yeah, I would. You said you'd multiply. Crafters multi-bought there as well. 65% stock's gone. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll pop back to it. Oh, but we have another little deal. Shall we squeeze this in?
Yeah, this is a great deal, this one.
This is really, really nice. So you're getting your Shimmer Inkpads in this. They're from your Arabian Nights collection, but I wouldn't even think about that because they can be used anything with these 6 tools.
These are just beautiful. You've got 6 different colours here and colours we haven't done before, and they are absolutely gorgeous. And they may be little ink pads, but they go a long way. They literally are packed and they're so juicy.
And it's nice to get that shimmer, isn't it? That finish
really
that you actually get with it. Now, they've always been £19.99. They've always sold really well at that price, but they're not today. So we are going to take quite a chunk off of these as well, so you can get them for £11.99. So first time they've had £8 taken off them as well.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah. And if you already shopped, already opened your baskets, whether that was with our live that we did earlier, whether that was with, already in this hour, you've covered your P&P and you managed to get them there for the lowest price that we've ever seen them at £11.99. Just going to give you a quick heads up of one other deal that we're going to come to in a moment after another demo, because we've got a couple of the favourite paper pads that we've had, and we are going to do a mega deal on these as well. We don't have many though, that's the only thing. So it's there, it's ready for you to shop ahead on if you want to. So if you do want to get a great deal on them, then take advantage, because as I say, we've not got a huge quantity, but it is going to be well worth your time getting it. Now, don't forget the brand new magazine that we have today is exclusive deal to us for the launch day, where not only are you getting it for that amazing $14.99, but here and only here today, you are getting that free ink pad as well. So £5.99 thrown in completely for free. The magazine, as standard, comes with all those amazing papers, those toppers that come with that. It comes with that incredible stamp set. It's got the embossing folder. You've got the stencil. You've got the die as well. So all of that is covered for $14.99, as well as 178 tips and techniques that we've got in this. It's just jam-packed from start to finish with it, which is absolutely amazing. 60% of the stock has gone. We've still got so many of you in your baskets as well. Got waits on the phone lines. Just bear with our call centre. We have done some great deals, so it's not surprising. If you're on the app, on the web, you can, of course, check out immediately.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, as with all the magazines, and especially this new one, all those freebies are beautiful to use. So we've used that die set, we've used the embossing folder. Let's use a couple of the other things that we've not used. So one of them being the stamp set and the stencil as well. Now, I love this stencil, and actually I haven't got, you could use it actually, but the ink pad that comes with it, if you use it with your ink pad, but I've just, I've got a pink one, but actually let's use the one that we've got that's coming with it, because it will look.
Do it, because then we'll get to see the colour that's coming with it.
Yeah, absolutely, because it is a gorgeous colour, this one. Now, everyone that knows me knows that these are my favourite ink pads.
Okay.
I love the pigment ink pads because you can do so much with them. They're blending capabilities, you can heat emboss with them, they're super juicy, but I love the chalkiness you get with these, those real opaqueness that you get there. So all I'm going to do is use my blending brush and we're going to just blend into those, into the stencil. So literally all round, just using, if I had my little ink daubers, that probably would have been better. And actually, I think I've got a bit of a dirty one, although it doesn't matter because there's a bit of yellow coming through on there as well. But actually, it just shows you, because they're opaque and layerable, the purple is predominantly coming through because that's on the front of my brush. Nice. So just popping that down, and let's just do the rest. Such a gorgeous stencil. In fact, all the stencils in all the magazines, we're very lucky to have them because they are absolutely gorgeous.
And I really do like the fact that you're getting them exclusively to the magazines as well, because you know you're not doubling up on anything.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
That looks like you meant to do that double tone.
It looks amazing, actually, doesn't it? So I've obviously had a little bit of yellow on their honey pot, and it's gone really lovely with that. How nice does that look? Then what you're going to do is, before, I mean, I've took that off, wash your stencil. I'm not going to do it because it's a bit messy, but all I've used, let me just grab it here. We've got you'll have some of these glitter pastes that you've had in your stash from before, and I've just used my snowflake one. If you pop that through on the top, let me bring in my finished one. This was with the pink ink pad. So whatever colour you put underneath, and then you put your glitter on top, so I just go there, you can see the glitter coming through. That would look beautiful on there, so I might do that later, and then we can see that at another date. But let's pop that to the side. And then the other thing we want to do is to stamp this gorgeous image. And I am going to be a bit naughty because I'm going to use something that we've got on the show later on. Well, in fact, you've only got to wait an hour and 15
and it's all on pre-order.
It's on the website. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Only because I'm going to take this one I've got here is brand new, look. So just easing it from my carrier sheet.
They always look great, but they're... Use the tool.
Yes, the tool.
Okay.
The tool.
I've not actually seen this in the show.
I wasn't sure if it sold out before because I know. Oh, it did, because we've been in so low stock of it, and I love the fact that we've got it back on because it is.
We're allowed to do the same exclusive price. We thought the price would have to go up, but even though it's sold out, we're allowed to match the price we did it at.
This is it. You know what it is? Like, you can't see from that angle, but
go on.
Ta-da! So this, I mean, you know how much I love our stamping platform. This one has just been made 10 times, 20 times, 30 times better. The other one is still really good. The other one wobbles. So when you do this, it would literally wobble like this. This one, it's really secure, and the best thing about it, on here, it has a sticky mat now.
Amazing.
So your sticky mat, which is brilliant, it means that you can place your card wherever you want on there. That holds on, so that's not going to come off, so that will stay onto there. I can then pop that into place, pop that on top, and get precision stamping every single time.
And do you know what I love about a sticky mat is so many people lose the magnets.
Yes.
And you don't now suddenly need to have them. And
absolutely. Now let's just say I'm going to ink this up, but I'm not going to do it properly, and we're just going to place that down, pop it this way.
You did it really well. Well done, you.
All the time. So, where I want to make a mistake and it doesn't stamp very well. But the fact is, we can still see, I mean, it's still a little bit patchy, but it's come out really well. And I literally pushed that straight down. Now, with our other stamping platform, it is absolutely brilliant, and you've still got one. Honestly, we're not trying to get you to get another one. We've just updated this one. And it just means that now I don't have to, before I used to say, make sure you push in the middle and keep it really straight. I can literally just push down and know that I will get that precision stamping without any fuss whatsoever on there. And it's just amazing. And then this just comes away, literally take this away. I'm going to show you more about it later on, but I just thought I'd bring that in.
There is more that it does.
There is more than it does, absolutely.
If you want to shop ahead, though, it is AV2038 that we've got there. So if you want to jump in and get that, then you absolutely can do. We have got a restock of it. As I say, it isn't, I'd like to have as much as we launched it with. We don't have as many of that. So if you do want to guarantee getting it, then I would go for it. And we're not even going to do that price. We're actually going to match the price that we did, well, we did during the birthday. We're allowed to match it today with the restock. So, yeah, it'll be going lower.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those items that I just want people to get because I promise you, you won't regret it.
Also, for under £30, it's very accessible. You don't tend to see, or I haven't seen, stencil and stamp tools for that sort of price. Normally, I think £50 is the kind of going price that I see on shows. Yeah, absolutely. It's just the most incredible tool, and you're going to absolutely love it. And for precision, if you've ever had trouble stamping, no more. That literally will sort out all your stamping needs, I promise you. It's just incredible. And it's so good. And then that mat, all you do is wash it. And it goes sticky again. So if it starts to lose its stick, you don't need to have a new one. It comes with a little tool as well, which is especially for stencils, because we do have some stencils back in as well. So, yes. So I'm just doing a little bit of colouring. So just colouring this in so you can see just how beautiful that is. Let's just do some of the leaves around it. Really nice, easy colouring spaces. And I know that's a strange thing to say, but anyone that's a little bit daunted by colouring, not sure where to start, especially if you're using alcohol markers, these are just a nice space, but big enough to colour, big enough to practice your blending. So literally you can then practice with your 3-colour blend if you want to. I'm just going to use 2 colours on this. And then we're just going to use our Pale Pink for that mid-centre. Okay. There we go. So that's one of them. So let's pop our card together. Let me bring in all our items. Once you've coloured them in, I've just fussy cut around all the edge there. So that's creating our border. I've then just put, I love this sentiment, grow your own way. I think that's so lovely, isn't it? And then we're just going to, and this is one of the papers. Look how beautiful that paper is. Gorgeous, I know, and just part of the papers that you're getting in your book as well. So I love that. Love that you're getting exclusive papers, exclusive dies, exclusive stamps. I know. And for an incredible price. Yeah, absolutely. So I've just cut my card blank to size. So all you're going to need is some additional card and glues, really. Yeah. And then I've just used my nesting dies on this one. I just thought they would lend itself really well to place this going through the middle. Yeah. So we're just going to literally place this one on the top of our card. I do love a magazine, like for anything. Like whenever I think about new crafts or anything you want to do, a magazine is always the best way to learn them, isn't it? I think so. Yep. So just going to pop that off to the side a little bit. Lovely. I'm just going to make sure that's straight. There we go. Yep. And then this one we're just going to pop onto some foam pads. Okay. Nice and easy. And definitely, I think this time of year, when you can get a magazine that's boxed with everything in it, what a lovely gift to give to somebody. And I think as well, I think the great thing about them is you could be a complete beginner wanting to inspire somebody, for example, who've never crafted before, or you can be really experienced. And either way, you're going to find so much from this magazine that's you know, perfect for you. Absolutely. I've just realised I popped that down and I forgot. I think because I haven't burnished it, we might be okay. Because I forgot to put my my back in, yes. So I'm going to just take this off. There you go. So we've ripped it a bit, but that's fine. I'll put some glue on there. Yeah, we've got our little bit here that's going on top of that. Of course. There we go. That's better. Okay. And in fact, I am just going to put a little bit of glue around that edge. Yeah. Just because the wet glue will make sure that that will stick beautifully onto the glittered surface. Yeah.
So pop that over the top, like so. And then we'll then put our glue onto there.
Great. So when you realise, you're thinking, oh, it looks really nice, and then you're like, oh, I've actually missed that bit.
It looks really nice like that, yeah, but I wanted to show you how good it looks with
exactly.
that coming through as well, because we're going to cover quite a bit of that up, but actually it does look really pretty. Yeah. That stencil is gorgeous and really lovely for the summer.
Oh, yeah,
And then I'm just going to, just because we've torn a little bit of that, just put a little bit of glue onto there. Let's just pop that there.
Yeah, lovely.
And then our sentiment will go in there as well to finish off. So just, oh, I put it on the wrong side, but never mind, it's fine. I'm just going to pop that underneath, pop that there. And there we go.
Amazing, look at that.
Another really pretty card.
Stunning, isn't it? And that can come obviously from the bits that you're getting within this. So just to give you a reminder, of course, with this magazine, remember that you are getting the brand new magazine. It comes gorgeously boxed, as you've seen as well. So much inspiration in there, you know, to sort of move forward to your new season and everything that we're going to be doing with this. It also comes, of course, with a huge amount of papers, a huge amount of toppers that are inside of this as well. You do get that ink pad completely for free today, with it being launch day. So that is coming to you. That is completely exclusive to us to have that. You do also get the amazing stamp set. You are getting an embossing folder. You're getting a stencil. You're getting a die. Everything there for £14.99. Moya, Fiona, Julie, Amanda, Catherine, new crafters. We've got Lancashire and Eileen, Maureen, Michelle. Over 70% of the stock has now gone. So if you want this and it's sitting in your basket, again, ensure that you are checking it out to manage to ensure that you're actually getting this. Now, we have got another deal that I want to pop in for you, because we have got a duo of paper pads that's coming to you. It is limited in terms of availability, but you can get both of these. We'll have a flick through them in a moment, but these two were just so popular when
I
we
love
first
them.
saw them.
They are some of my all-time favourite paper pads. I use these all the time. You would have seen me using them on air with everything. These are the ones I get out time and time again. The colours in here are so vibrant, so beautiful. And then to have the ditzy floral one, which is this one, it's got all the small flowers on this one. But then you've got the opposite side, so you can literally tone them with, so back them with the backs of them. Because look, I mean, look at the vibrancy of these pads. And they're absolutely gorgeous. And then you can mix and match them with the other one, because the colours are exactly the same in the other pad, but they're bigger flowers. So you can literally, your mats and layers, we know that the nesting dies were really popular. Create nesting dies out of the plainer side, the ditzy florals, and then the bigger florals for your front piece. I mean, honestly, these pads are incredible, absolutely incredible.
Wow. And just such a great opportunity. I mean, there's 36 double-sided sheets as well in each of these that you've got. So 72 sheets altogether, 250 GSM as well. So you've got the quality, of course, there. And then you've got that wonderful mix, like we said, of colours. In those larger flowers, of course, you've got in the botanical, and then those ditzy little flowers that we've got in the ditzy floral that we can see.
Lovely.
Now, normally to get both of them, you'd be looking at £43.98, because they are £21.99 each. But in a minute, we are going to take these down quite a bit lower, okay? Quarter of the stock gone already. As I say, we do only have a limited amount that is available on these. So once they've gone, they have gone. But just make sure, like Kim and Leonora and Carolyn, our crafters there in Cheshire, that you're in first if you really want to get these. I think as well, what is so lovely about the flowers and the colours in these is it could be any season. It could be any occasion.
Absolutely. I mean, even the reds in here, you could use for your Christmas back-ins as well. They are so, honestly, it's the colours that do it for me in these pads. But also, if you love your florals, you're going to absolutely love these. I use them all the time. I mean, you can cut little toppers yourself out of them. You can fussy cut around some of the bigger flowers. You can use them for your mats and layers. You can emboss these. 250 is a really good weight for gift boxes as well. So you can make your gift boxes, your gift bags, anything you want to use these for, you've got it. They're so stable. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. And especially when you see the price, because as we said, normally they are £21.99 each, which would come up to £43.98. Would you like to get one? and only pay for one. So it's a buy one, get one free deal.
Yeah. Wow, that's an amazing deal.
I know. So $21.99 is the price you'd usually pay for one. You're getting both of these instead. So when you think about that, I mean, you're paying £11.
£11 each. I think that's really good. That's so cheap for a pad. I've never seen them at this price before.
And especially for two of the most we've got 19 left. That's the only thing. So yeah, as we did say, they are limited. Lots of you jumped in early to be able to get these as well. So 18 chances. We have got over 40 of you showing interest in this now, and that's all we have. Once they've gone, they have completely gone. And usually is the case as well with your paper pads, you don't have second reruns or reprints.
No, we don't, not at all. I mean, we had a big, there's certain ones we keep in our core, so these were from our core stock. So, but yeah, once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, so don't miss out on those 13. Yeah, as I say, we are well over allocated. Your chances there, buy one, get one free. Multi-buyers are in as well, so it's all about the first person to check out those baskets, or of course to, I mean, Catherine Cheshire just came in, swoop two, thank you. Well done to you. I'll leave those last couple of chances with you. Is there any left of the magazine deal with the 5? There is a few left of this, so if you do want to get 5 magazines today with all of the extra bits that we've got at £36.99, so half price, it should be £74.
Yep.
It takes them down to £7 each. That means you're getting 5 magazines. You're getting the likes of your stamp sets, your embossing folders, you're getting absolutely everything.
Oh,
with this
so
as
much.
well.
I mean, literally stencils, all that inspiration. Can you imagine? I mean, you literally would be crafting for years and years and years with all them magazines, because the inspiration in there is incredible.
Absolutely. Not many left. Box 1, which has, was that box 1?
I'm not surprised.
This one has sold out individually, so the only way you can now get this is as part of the bundle, which is where you get that lovely stamp set that we're seeing there. You also get that gorgeous embossing folder that we can see. You are getting your layering stencils, so you can see those beautiful flowers. You're also getting your graceful roses stencil that comes with this. You do get, on top of that, that gorgeous die that we've got, and you get this magazine, okay? And that is, of course, jam-packed with lovely papers. You've got all that inspiration that we can see there. So that's number 1. That one has now gone. You can only get that. You're also going to get, of course, the other ones that we can see as well, where you're going to be getting embossing folders. You're getting that. You're also getting a gorgeous die that we can see here on this one as well. This is issue 2 for you to be able to get, and, of course, jam-packed magazines. That's coming to you. 85% of this bundle has now gone. You've then got the option, of course, with issue 4 to get this gorgeous embossing folder that we're seeing. You get a lovely die set that we've got. You're also going to get a stamp set. You are getting a stencil. And once again, you're going to get another gorgeous magazine that is coming to you. Issue 5 is also included. You can see that there. That's coming with those kind of summer inspirations in terms of your stencils, your stamp sets that we're seeing, and your die that we've got there. And then finally, it comes with issue 6, so your final magazine that comes with this. One of the biggest stamp sets. We're talking 29 stamps. We've also got gorgeous stencil in this one. We've got a die coming to you. We've got that embossing folder. And that is all, everything you've just seen there, £36.99, half price, where it should be over 70.
Honestly, it's a steal.
Over allocated. So if you do want it, check out those baskets, or of course call the call centre to let them know. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, yes.
We're back in an hour. The stamp and stencil tool is already selling, of course it is. We are going to be lower than even that £29.99 price that's on the website. If you want it, I know it sold out last time, so I would jump ahead and shop to get it while you can. We'll be back with that in an hour, but I have got a fabulous show coming up next. We have got Kay joining us from Indigo Blue. We've got loads of brand new bits as well, so I'll share that with you right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Come on. The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. Really nice to have you back here as well.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got a super, brand new launch as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
I just think you can see it kind of in front of us, but everybody's been talking about the paper pad since they saw it, and then the detail of the characters that we've got as well is just stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, really beautiful. They stamp really, really nicely.
Yeah, I'm
as
not
well.
surprised. And I think as well it's something where you wouldn't be able to do that yourself or create it and get that perfection. So that's where having stamps like that is just so amazing.
Yeah.
There's loads more on the show as well. So do please shop ahead. Everything we've popped onto the website, so you can have a look. We've got best ever deals that are coming up for you as well. We've got some returning favourites as well. We've also got, which we've not been able to bring to you before, and I'll just give you a little look at one, but we've got all of these, got a couple of bundles that are going to be coming up to you as well. So if you want to shop ahead on them, you can do. And I'm really excited to see the Vivid Inks in person.
The people who know about them love them.
Right.
And don't be fooled by the dark colour. It's because we do them super, super concentrated.
Yes.
So that you get loads for your money.
Which is what you want, isn't it? So that's all coming up for you as well in a few moments. But first, we're going to start with this lovely brand new set that we've got here. Now, what we'll do is we will let you know that you can get each of these individually. So we'll bring them individually first. But if you want it all, which I'm sure most of you will, there is a bundle with an additional discount on as well. Now, this is Mr. Nuts. And I love they've got their little names as well, which is just adorable. But look at him. He's just fantastic.
He's lovely, and he's a traditional red squirrel.
Yeah, which we don't see really anymore, do we?
You don't. Of course, you can colour him grey if you want to, but I think he's really, really beautiful with that extra bushy tail that you find with red squirrels. It's just so gorgeous.
It is fantastic. And these are your red rubber stamps, aren't they, that we get here as well?
Yes.
So you know that you've got that kind of exceptional quality, and that's why you get that really perfect detail as well.
And really, really fine lines, exceptional exceptionally fine lines. We've spent years, well, Alfie spent years perfecting the way that we actually make the boards and actually press them, because we do press them and create them in Retford. Yes, on site.
Wow,
yes.
Okay, yeah. I think that's what's so lovely as well, is that when it is like a family-run business, but also being done, you know, here locally and everything like that, it's even more special, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And it's at a great price. I mean, £8.50 for you to be able to get that. So, say if you want individuals, you can do, but do wait for that big bundle as well if you want it all. Now, this is my favourite. When I walked in, I was like, if I'm going to choose one, it's Mr. Freddie Fox, because it's just it's the eyes, the way it looks like it's, you know, he's actually looking at you, and then the most amazing, again, the colours, the kind of...
He's gorgeous, isn't he? He's absolutely beautiful. And yes, he's my favourite. I absolutely adore foxes. And my dad was called Fred.
Oh, really?
And yes, he used to tell stories to the grandchildren about the amazing Freddie Fox in all his adventures.
So that's why you've got Freddie Fox there from that as well. I love that. And it's a really nice little quote that comes with it as well. Follow your soul, it knows the way.
Yes.
It's great to kind of inspire people.
That's right, yes, because it doesn't have to relate to Freddie, but yeah, you can use any of your words, quotes, phrases with this as well. But he's just absolutely adorable. And I know that I think Leslie has turned him into a wolf as well.
That's clever, isn't it?
Yes, really clever.
Really, really clever. So, yeah, you can definitely do that as well. That is £12.99. Now, also, the Winter Badger.
Oh, I adore this badger. And I don't know where it came from.
I just read that. I licked it, so it's mine. That's brilliant. He looks so sort of serious in thought, and then you read that, it's just brilliant. I like a juxtaposition. Oh, that's tickled me.
Don't touch my ice cream.
Exactly, yeah.
It's my biscuit.
Oh, but there he is, he's fabulous.
But as a family, we love badgers as well. Absolutely think they're amazing animals. And I don't know where the phrase came from at all, but we always sort of say that's the badger, meaning that's brilliant, amazing, fantastic.
Right, I like that.
But I really don't know where it came from.
But it's just sticks.
We're always saying that. I don't know. If you know where that comes from, let me know. But yeah, that's the badger.
That's the badger.
Yes.
It's brilliant. And again, £12.99 for you to get that. You can see it is a big, big size that we've got on that as well for you to be able to get. There is also your winter hair that you've got here. So different to anything else, being that full-size hair as well.
I know, it is. And it's really beautifully done as well. And you turn it the other way. That's it, and you've got a lovely field, actually, so that you can do that in the background.
Really lovely.
But that will actually work with, obviously, any of the animals at all.
Oh, yeah, definitely, of course. And once again, matching that price of £12.99 if you want that individually. Then we have, which obviously works perfectly with any of these, but also, just generally, I would want extras of this, because you've got this stunning paper pad that we can see here. So it's a bit chilly, as it's called. And it's 24 beautiful 8x8 designs. And I always like as well that there's no wasted space. I mean, there, you've got those 6 gorgeous images as well. You can cut out, of course, on the front and get all of those separate toppers.
Absolutely. And, of course, they're double-sided, so you know, it's really hard to choose sometimes which side you're going to use. So that's why people are buying two, always. But look at that lovely winter light that you get where the sun's really low and it's just catching the edges of the trees. And it's still a little bit autumny, but the snow's come early and it's a frosty morning, isn't it? In the woods.
You just feel like you're transported. It could be to absolutely anywhere. You know, you could be in this country, you could be in Norway, you could be in, you know, France or Switzerland.
Yeah.
Wendy said, yay, hello, Kay. So happy to see you with your fab stamps and kits as well.
Oh, thank you so much. That's lovely.
Nice to hear from you, Wendy, as well. And it's also, I think, with these, it's the fact that they've got that dimension. So if you're wanting to, like, build those scenes, it'll be really easy to do that.
That's right, it is. It's really easy to just... I mean, my first demo is so super simple that, you know, the papers just do all of the work for you.
There's so many of these as well, to be honest. You could just put in a frame, pop it on your wall, because they are just gorgeous images as well. 20% of this has gone already. It's £9.99. It is as part of the bundle, but I know that a lot of people will go for the bundle, but then they'll want an extra paper pad as well. That tends to normally be what it is. So what I would do is jump in and get that whilst you can, if you want either just that or you want that as extras as well. Now, if you would like to get the bundle, which of course includes the paper pad, it does then include all 4 of those stamp sets that you can get there as well. You've got those gorgeous sentiments that we've got as well, then we can do that. Now, £57.46 is where we should be. We will have a flick through some samples as well so you can see what you can do with it. But we are going to take a chunk off of that as well, because it's always the best way, of course, to get it, isn't it, if you go like this. So instead, £48 for you to be able to get that. So it's basically like you're pretty much getting your paper pad for free, aren't you?
That's right.
So it's like you're paying for your stamps and you're getting that for free as well. So that's why I'd say add another paper pad on. Should we have a look at a few of the samples, because they're beautiful, aren't they?
So we're going to have a look at our lovely hair at the moment. So all of the design team have done some beautiful stuff. Look at that background paper. It's just gorgeous, really beautiful. So this is Caroline's work, and then we've got Jane here. And then we're on to Wendy, who's used some of the lovely colours of the inks, the vivids there, which are just so gorgeous and vibrant. I'm just going to move that slightly over. And then we've got Jane's here. Look at that. Look how she's actually layered that background there. It looks fantastic,
it's really
doesn't
clever
it?
to do that, isn't it?
Really clever,
colours,
absolutely. I didn't think of doing that. And then these are all Jane's at the moment.
Nice.
Again, you've got a really simple background there, the stamping, the hair.
And I'm thinking, like, for a room, like, you know, my little boy, he has, like, his little name on his room. If you just put somebody's name on there, that's kind of, be really nice, wouldn't it, to personalise it like
and
that.
Leslie's done a beautiful landscape here. So she's actually used that stamp there and extended it down and then used a different stamp, because we've all got lovely stamps, haven't we?
Yeah, of course.
So that's that one. And let's go on to our beautiful Freddie.
Yeah, Freddie Fox.
But look, as a wolf, that is
really clever, and that's what you were talking about before.
It could be an Arctic fox, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So that's Jane's. And then we've got Leslie's here. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
They're just gorgeous. So you'll find a lot of these on the Facebook pages, the socials, our website.
Look at that with the colour. I like it in the rainbows as well.
It's fantastic. We've got a prideful fox there.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we've got Wendy's here. Wendy. Oh, she's just, just lovely how she's done the shrink plastic. It works so
clever,
well. They've got another colourful one here by Jane, Jane Allmark. All of the design team do such an amazing job, actually. And then look at this, how fantastic to actually use all your dies to do circles as well. And then we've got another by Wendy Wallace. Yeah. And then we're coming on to the badger. How simple is that? Simple but stunning.
They remind me as well of some of these images of, like, the children books that I kind of read with Bowie at the moment.
Oh,
and,
yes.
You know,
they could very, very easily be
illustrations, couldn't they, as well?
That's right. Now we're on to Caroline Lakins. I love how she's actually layered that background again, and we've got some texture in this. And this is Caroline's as well. Isn't that fantastic?
Wow.
And then we've got Wendy's, and she's actually done some embossing folder in the background there. Oh, and then we're on to our beautiful little Mr. Nuts.
With your stationery.
Which is such a cute one, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit of text paper there. Caroline's got Mr. Nuts in the forest. And then we have Wendy with Mr. Nuts on a little tag. We've got some tags in the show as well.
Yes, we have. Yeah, always very popular.
So popular. Caroline's Mr. Nuts is looking fantastic there. And I really, really love this one of Jane's. Look.
That's good.
I licked it.
And
so
comes
it's mine.
the acorn at the bottom.
Yeah, she's got a little acorn. Very clever, very clever. And then I think
really nice as well.
It's just gorgeous. I'll save that for later. Now, just to take it somewhere else. Using a die cut, I licked it so it's mine.
Exactly.
So Wendy did that one. And again, Jane did that one.
Yeah, brilliant.
Clever.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that is where you can take different elements and kind of, really work them out into other bits that you can see as well.
I love this idea. How simple is this? A nice little notepad. And she's actually just put, Wendy's done this, and she's put little tabs on using the papers to make a little Christmas book. Now, I do this. I have a Christmas book because I write in, all the food, all the presents, exactly list of all the people, everything like that.
It's a nice gift to give to somebody, though, as
and
well, isn't it?
It's a lovely little gift.
Yeah. I'm thinking, when you have your table gifts, so, if you kind of popped one of those for people on there as well, they'd just absolutely love it. Hello, Lynette. I can remember saying, I licked it, so it's mine, 50-odd years ago, along with my brothers and sisters. Don't know where it comes from, though. There you are. Takes you right back to that, doesn't it? I can imagine
it is a very
sibling
thing, isn't it? Yeah. In fact, I say that a lot. lot, actually.
We do.
Yes.
You say it a lot. Yeah, we'll pick them up.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. French fancies usually. French fancies.
It's like,
Don't
this
use
is
the yellow
definitely
one. It's
mine.
mine. I've licked it.
We've got Christine here as well. Love the detail on indigo blue stamps. But what is the best way to attach your red rubber stamps to a stamping platform or acrylic block?
They come with a foam and they're already cling mounted. So all you have to do is take it off the laminate and it will just cling to your acrylic block. Now,
Perfect.
if you end up having them for donkey's years because they last forever and ever, if the cling goes because you might have left it in water too long or something like that, just clean it off, and then I put a tiny little bit of flitter glue on. Flitter glue stays tacky. It's a tacky glue that stays tacky. Just a tiny smear, leave that to dry, and then that brings that cling back.
Yeah, there you go. So always ask your questions. Did you want to set up ready for your first
I am ready.
Yeah,
Yes.
lovely. Now, 20% of our stock has already gone of that big bundle. There's a lot of you with it in your basket still as well, so make sure that you are checking those bits out. Now, do remember as well, the other thing that is selling very quickly is the paper pad on its own as well, so it's worth kind of going back and adding that on because over half the stock of that individually has gone as well. And do go and have a look on the website because we've got loads of other things that are coming into this show as well. And then you can, of course, you know, go forward and get them because the grey board, for example, like the tags, everything like that, they always sell out on the show. So if you want to ensure you're placing those auctions, then do just shop ahead as well. There's the web where you can see everything that is coming up in this hour as well, just coming up on today's show. Click on that and you'll see it all. Right, let's come across to the first demo then, shall we?
Okay, so I'm going to use the paper pack. It's a bit chilly. So I've gone through here looking for something. They're saying it's not in the studio yet. It's absolutely roasting.
Yeah, we had like, I don't know, the lights all switched off earlier. Now there's no aircon,
and now the aircon has gone off. And
it's almost like, do you know what, like I've jinxed it because yesterday was so cold, right? It was the opposite last night. I'm not even joking. Me and Pauline were, like, Pauline is the first time I've ever heard her ask for the heating to be turned up. She's always too hot. And I was like, if she's cold, it's cold. Like, it was freezing. And I said, oh, I really hope it's not as cold as yesterday. It's better cold than like this, probably. So there we are.
Do you know what? I'm just really grateful I didn't put my thermals on today because I've been wearing thermals because it's normally really cold. And it can be chilly in here, but I thought, no, I'll be fine. I've got my furry boots on. Yeah. Well, my glasses were steaming up. And
I know, I was glad I put my contacts in today. I hadn't even thought of that. And it's like...
So what I've done is I've selected a page here.
Fab.
I love all the stars and I've put splashes on them as well, so you've got lots of different detail in them as well. And the colours are, you've got the sort of, this is more autumnal colours, sort of just going into winter with an early morning frost. A bit like this morning, wasn't it? Yes. Mind you, when I got up it was pitch black. I was like, really?
Yeah. The only good thing about the dark in the morning is that... my children are sleeping longer. So that's the one benefit. Like, I'm like, oh, it's 7 o'clock or 7:30. I'm like, this is a treat.
So I've actually, I've got one already gessoed, actually. Rather than putting it directly on there, I give it a quick gesso because then the glue doesn't seek into it. Okay, yeah. Let me just check this, that it hasn't got, yes, it has got... bung in. So we've got a special offer on the glue today. We have. Because we've got... that's got bunged up. That's not good, is it? Oh, let me just do this. We have these lovely little bottles here which I use for detail work, and I love them. And they've got a metal nib on them, which is brilliant for die cutting, for doing delicate little things. And you've got a little silicone cap, and that stops it from getting bunged up. Yeah, super. Not like me, who left that open overnight, which is not good. Yes, so I will actually clean that off later. And then I've actually given you 2 bottles free of charge with the big bottle of glue. So you know all the details, don't you?
Yeah, you're getting the 120 mil that you can get here with that grab and go glue. And then, as you mentioned, there was 2 of those that are coming for free as well. So you can decant that into that. You can get that precision, of course, with that tip, and also really easy to just pop into your bag and take it on the go. That's discounted to $11.99 on the glue, and then 2 of those completely for free as well. So a really, really good deal price for you. I think we've also got these little bottles on their own as well.
Ooh,
so if
yes.
you did want to get a pack of 5 of them, then you can do that as well. I've just realised that the price on these as well, these are going to be a £5
Wow.
for
Really?
5 of these.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's really
yeah, that
good.
is really, really good. Is that
Because
the
you
right
could kind of
price?
pop
Well, it
different
must be.
things in it.
Must
Is it
be.
right? Who knows?
I would buy them while they're at that price.
Yeah, because you're thinking, I'm not
And
sure.
do you know what I do with that? I actually put gesso in them, and I put
okay.
a drop of water in
Yeah.
with them and gesso, and I actually write with them.
Oh, that's
and
a
it
good
looks
idea.
fantastic.
Yes,
and
I
you can
bet.
put any colours in or whatever, and it just works so well.
Yeah.
It really does. So I've got my paper on there. I'm going to use our lovely Henry hair, which we've got to call Henry. We just called him Winter Hair for some reason. And I'm going to use some VersaFine to stamp him on. Okay, so if you feel more secure with your stamping platform, use your stamping platform.
Yeah.
You could always stamp him onto the paper before you stick him onto your tag.
Okay.
So that's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to put plenty of ink on there. So as you can see, my stamp is nicely clung to my Thin Lizzy.
Yep.
So I just had a question in my ear. Why are these called Thin Lizzies? Because we had... it's nothing to do with the band, but it probably just sort of, you know, came into our heads. But we had Slim Jims, you see, which we were one of the first... Well, I think we were the first company to do really slim, thin acrylic blocks.
Okay.
And it was so much easier because I couldn't hold them. I kept dropping all these thick, heavy blocks.
Yeah.
So we came up with the Slim Jims. And then Mike, my friend, said, well, why don't we, you know, curve them in so that it's even easier for me to hold them. And they actually have a little bit of a give for them. So it's a lot lighter, a lot easier for me to handle. So we thought, well, they are different from the Slim Jims.
Yeah.
Let's call them Thin Lizzies.
Yeah, which is brilliant. And you can see, of course, with these, you are going to get 4 different sizes. You also get the ring that we can see just there as well for you to be able to get these. Are they actually blue, or is that just the coating? When you take that off, do they become clear?
Plastic,
I thought it must be, but I thought, I better ask in case when they get it home it is. So you've got all of those there at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And yeah, like Kat said, the thickness is so different with the other, obviously stamping
completely
blocks that we've got, and a superb deal at that price.
So what I've done is I've just stamped them with the VersaFine, and I've used a superfine embossing powder. I'm sorry, we are out of stock at the moment, and we did try to get another make-in, but it didn't work out in time. But we are trying to get that back. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a little play with these inks, and I don't want you to be scared of them because they are such good fun to play with. So I've got Original Oak here.
Okay.
So I've named all of these because we come from Retford.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're in Robin Hood country.
Yes.
So they're all named after Robin Hood themed stuff.
Yeah.
And also, where's my water? Here we go. So I'm just going to put some water in the middle here. Now, what I've done is, like with all my products, and as I said in my ear, it is so much fun having your own company because it's like, oh, I really, really fancy some inks.
Yeah.
So it's like, right, let me do some research. Okay, what would I want? I want really good quality inks. I want really good value for money. So, you know, I talk to the manufacturers and get advice from people who know, and they're going, right, this is the recipe.
Yeah.
Right, so I did the recipe and then I ignored it.
And
I put about 3 times as much in because you can always add water.
Yes, of course.
You see.
Yeah, definitely.
But it just gives you so much more to play with.
That's brilliant.
So you need to put water in and then you need to test it. And it's like, that's good. So let's just start off with a really delicate little wash. And because I've put... some water in it. Sorry, when I've stamped it, I've used the embossing powder.
Yep.
It actually will just repel all of the ink that I put over the line. So it's not going to cover up any of that artwork at all. So let me just clean my brush and let me just clean that off a little bit and get some tissue. Let me get a little bit of tissue. and just dab a little bit of that off so it's a bit lighter on his chest. And can you see how it's just really, really easy? Just because I'm not really doing anything, you know, he's just absolutely gorgeous. And I've done him so that he's not got really bulgy eyes, because if you've really seen a hare, their eyes are popping out their head. So, well, they are, aren't they? So we've made sure that this image actually does have, you know, cute little eyes, and of course he has got a little bit of a smile. So, and thanks to Alfie for sorting all of these out, which are just fabulous. And that is as simple as it gets, isn't it? I mean, one colour, all the stamp does all the work for it, okay? Now, you can use a little bit of gesso, or if you've got a paint pen or a white gel pen or whatever, you can use that. I'm going to show you how to use a tiny weeny bit of gesso. Whilst it's still wet, if you actually use it while it's wet, it will just give you highlights rather than giving you really, really white highlights.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a little bit there, a little bit round here. And can you see how it's just mixing with the ink?
Yeah, exactly.
Rather than sitting on top, it's just mixing with the ink. And it will just tone down a little bit so that it gives you just a slightly different look. Look at that. Isn't that just so easy? Yeah. So a little bit down the front of his legs. We'll have dark on his back. Yes, lovely. That's right. And can you see I'm not actually being very careful with it, because I've got a damp brush and a tiny bit of gesso, and then the ink, with it being damp, does all the work for you. There we go. And that's a little bit there on the front of his face.
Yeah, that's fab.
And then I'm going to get some neat gesso, and I'm just going to put the tiniest dot in his catch lights, which are already there. You'll see them when you stamp it out. So that's already there, like that. And then what I've done is I've got this lovely stamp, Follow Your Soul. It knows the way. But I've just cut out the Follow Your Soul. Now, if I was to put that on there, it looks a little bit white. So all you need to do is just get a little bit of that ink again, that Vivid. And again, I'm using Original Oak, and I'm just going to swish over that with a tiny bit of diluted ink. And I'm using our watercolour card. Look at that.
I've got such a good deal on this.
This is not all of it. No. This is about
a fraction.
2/3. So I'm using my favourite watercolour card. So that's going to go on there. In fact, if I bring this one in, I've just put some ribbon on top.
It's really nice.
He's a little bit darker, and I've gone over with a bit more white. And then this is going to go down the side. But how simple is that? I'll just lift that up for you so that you can see that.
Just think
there we go.
So
isn't he
beautiful,
lovely?
Isn't it? Yes. Wow. And I mean, that is a present, isn't it, as well as a tag? Do you know what I mean? That's something you're going to keep, you're going to want to put up. It's absolutely stunning. And it just shows as well, like, how those different products work together to really be able to create something as beautiful as that. So do remember, if you want to go for the big bundle, you are going to get all of those brand new stamps, so all 4 of them. You will also get that incredible paper pad that we're seeing, which has 24 beautiful designs, which will really help you then to be able to create those scenes as well, and decide exactly what you would like to do. You know, whether it's on your grey board, whether it's wall art you're wanting to create, you're doing your cards, your scrapbooking, anything like that. It is absolutely beautiful. And of course, because of the discount on the bundle, it's like you're almost getting that completely for free as well. Now, I do just want to introduce the grey board tags as well. We have got 3 different sizes. So these are the largest ones that we've got available. You will get a pack of 4 of these as well. They've already got the holes, as you can see, punched out, so you can just kind of punch them out, and then you know that you can add any of your ribbon or your twine or anything like that that you would like to do as well. So you've got this one here, What a good price. I have to say £3.99, so it's £1 per one. And obviously the quality is there, you can feel that thickness, that strength of them. And they just make such amazing things like what we saw just there.
And you're right, the thickness is perfect actually.
Yeah.
I give them a coat of gesso, so
Yes.
because any grey board, it's going to soak in.
Yeah, very true.
It's so much better if you just give a thin coat of gesso. Don't take your time over it. Don't think, oh, it needs 2-3 coats. It doesn't. Just a quick coat over, just a few seconds with a sponge, and you're done. Yeah. And I love the different sizes that you get.
Same.
You know, which are brilliant.
Yeah. We've then got the medium 160 by 80 that we can see with this one. And again, matching that price once again for all four of them. So we are at £3.99 for you to get those. And then finally, we've got a pack of 5, which is your 120 by 60 mil that we're seeing on these as well. And they're just so lovely. I mean, to pop those, I think, round, you know, a bottle or something like that for Christmas would be so lovely to be able to get. And that's 5 of those there for £3.99 as well. But if you want to, you can get a bundle where you can get all 3 of those sizes. So you get your largest, you get your middle, and you get your smaller size that we can see there. It should be £11.97, which of course is great, isn't it, for 11 different tags that you're seeing. But instead, under a tenner, if you want to go for all of those that we can see there on these. So another discount as well to get a little bit of a chunk of money off of those also. Now, we mentioned the gesso, so we have got black and white gesso. When would you sort of use the black in sort of opposition to the white?
So I always use the black underneath dark coloured paint. Okay. I also use it underneath luscious and metallic paints and anything metallic or pearly. Yeah. And it really boosts it. It looks fantastic. And watch this space because we will be bringing sparkly vivids as well. And that's when I actually do use. In fact, if you have a look at the pictures there.
Oh yes, just in front.
Stamps. Yeah. The one on the my right-hand side, that is black gesso.
Oh,
and then that is sparkly vivids.
Right.
On top.
Oh, which are coming soon.
Will be coming soon.
Lovely. So yes, do wait for those. So each of these big pots that we've got, £5.99 for each, whether you want the white, whether you want the black that you can see just there as well. So 120 mil in those. We do also have the water colour card that we mentioned. Now, before the show, me and Kat were sitting there going, this seems too good. This seems too good, the price for this, for how many we're getting. We checked it with Kate. She was fine in the meeting, so it's just a really good deal. I mean, you're getting 40 A5 sheets of your watercolour card that we can see here for a tenner.
It is a brilliant price, and I have to say, this is the really, really high quality watercolour card that we have in all of our journals, and I like the best. Yes, so I don't expect you to use anything less than what I use.
Yeah, of course.
And I've got it specially because it's smooth, so that I can stamp on it, and I'm going to get that detail, which is really important. Yeah. But also, with it being watercolour card, it means that if I decide to throw loads of ink at it, or paint, or loads of inks, and then spray it with water, and then put texture paste on it, it's going to hold up to all of that.
Yeah, which is what you want, don't you? You want that quality, but also you don't have to pay the premium price, so even better.
That's right. So it's not cheap, it's just that we bought a lot. Yeah.
And that is always sort of what happens, isn't it? It's like the more you buy, often the cheaper the prices can of come down across all the markets. So, yeah, just a great deal there on that really amazing quality that you've got there. But £10 for 40 sheets. A third of the stock's gone already. I'm not surprised. You've literally saw what we saw earlier. When, you know, me and Kat always discuss kind of through what we've got on the shows before, obviously, we chat to everybody who's guesting. And we were just like, no, we're just going to have to heads up that price. And Kay was like, yeah, that's what it is. So it's just like, because obviously we see other brands coming in, so you get an idea of normally where prices sit. That's so when you see something that sticks out, you think, this is...
It's like our cotton rag, you see. We buy huge amounts of that.
Okay.
And for cotton rag, it's a ridiculous price.
Yes,
So, absolutely.
That's how it is. Well done to Angela and Amanda. Well done to Dina and Belinda and Avro, our crafter in Cambridgeshire, Lancashire, you're there as well. Essex, we've got Claire, we've got Northampton, we've got new crafters joining us. Well done. I will leave those with you. Massive congratulations if you've managed to get it. Now, we also have those vivid inks that we got to have a look at and a check of. Now, we have got 2 different bundles that we're able to bring to you. If you want to get any of these colours individually, they are £4.99 £5.99 each. So you can go on the website, you can get any of them for £4.99. But there's a couple of bundles, which means you can, again, get a bit of a discount. And you've got a board with all the colours on, haven't you?
I have. Now, we did make a little bit of a mistake.
Okay.
And I take full responsibility. It is my fault.
That's okay.
And it didn't help that poor Ella was off ill last week, and Alfie was off ill last week.
Everyone's been ill at the moment, haven't they?
Gosh, they were dreadful, and they dragged themselves into work and did a bit, and then would collapse at home. Oh, no. So I have got some of these in the wrong order.
Oh, that's all right.
We've got two sets.
Yeah.
We've got the Maid Marian set, and we've got the Robin Hood set. So the Robin Hood set has got Will Scarlet. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So I can't see from here because it's back to front, upside down, and everything. So if you just have a look at my, there we go. That's perfect. Look at that. Thank you very much, Adam, in photography, for sorting out my mess. He's done that beautifully. So, so that's fantastic. So you've got Robin Hood at the top. You've got Original Oak. You've got Loxley Yellow.
Lovely.
Will Scarlet, and you've got Little John as well. So you've got a really good mix there. You've got all of the primaries, you've got the Original Oak, and you've got that beautiful emerald green, which is a different green to what you would get if you mix the blue and yellow together. So very, very different.
And I suppose, like you said as well, depending on how much water you actually add into these, you're going to get different tones and hues as well, which is just gorgeous.
And of course, you can mix it with your white gesso and make it a matte ink as well.
Okay.
A matte acrylic ink, which makes it
that's a nice little tip.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Takes it into a different avenue, really, doesn't it?
Completely.
So that's the first set. So you've just seen the colours on that. We then have the second set, which is the Maid Marian. These are discounted to £20 if you want to go for all 5 of them. So it's based in essence like you're getting one completely for free. And that is another 5 colours, which of course we'll let you have a look at as well. The 5 colours for this one.
So I'll go through the colours.
Go on.
I'm just interrupting you because I know the names
Yeah.
of them. So we've got Alana Dale.
Lovely.
Who is one of Robin Hood's mates.
Yeah.
We've got Black has to be the Sheriff of Nottingham, doesn't it? And I'm not going to do an evil laugh because that would be silly. Then we've got Maid Marian, which is the purple, a really beautiful purple. It looks a bit dark on there, but it is such a gorgeous purple. And then we have the Much Miller, that's right, thank you very much. And then we've done Friar Tuck, which is a beautiful sort of maroon colour, but a really nice maroon. So they are so different, they really are. And they are done in these tall bottles because I like these really, really narrow, tiny little pipette ends to them. So that just allows you to get like one drop out at a time.
You don't need to waste any at all.
That's right. So you only need a little tiny bit. I mean, you can also dye papers with it and dye fabric with it. And so they're really, really strong pigments, so they're great to use.
And we're kind of coming up as well on future shows. We're going to be seeing these used more, aren't we? And different ways of using them. And also, obviously, you mentioned a little sneak preview of other things that are going to be coming.
And we will be having the display stands as well.
That'll be coming up as well.
Yeah,
super. So just keep your eyes peeled, of course, on our social media for all of that. Do remember, if you want any individually, you can at £4.99. But if you go for these sets, whether it's the Maid Marian, whether it's the Robin Hood, it does then mean that you get one of them completely for free as well. So you're getting all of them for £20, taking them down to £4 each on those as well, which is a really good deal. When I think of Robin Hood, so I did panto when I was younger, and I did Robin Hood one year. 237 shows of Robin Hood.
Wow.
And like, honestly, like when I hear some of the songs that we had to sing in that, I'm like, even now, I'm like, oh my, that was an ordeal.
I bet you can remember every single line, can't you? 237 times.
I mean, I probably could. It probably go back. Do you know the worst thing, right? So I had this one bit. I played multiple characters, and one bit I had to use to go up when they got put like into prison. I had to ask like a child on the front row if they would like help, take off my handcuffs. And it's interactive, isn't it? Lovely. And they meant to say yes, and this kid just went bang, just punched me in the face. I was like, poof, like this. And I was in this suit because I was dressed up as this like hog thing. So I was like a bit shocked. So I think I was so shocked, I offered it again, and he just punched me again, and I was like, poof, again, back. Like, and then I was like, I think I'm free, magic, they're open, and off I went, and I was just like, what was that? So it just wasn't good, and I was like, and then you can imagine the next show of the day, they're like, go back, ask the other kids, like, and it was just. hideous. So I'm glad to be doing this and not that anymore.
Do you know what? I really didn't expect that as the punchline. I really
did I.
didn't. Oh, sorry about the pun. Ba-bum.
There it is. Yeah, you got some stories. So, Robin,
that's why you don't do panto anymore.
Oh my gosh, honestly, when I was an actor, it was the only work you got at Christmas, so I'm joyfully doing this instead. So, yes, much more enjoyable.
Yeah, my daughter did panto one year and she said never again.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Now, don't forget about the new bundle that we have got. It's been very, very popular to all of you. It does mean, of course, that you are getting your Mr. Nuts that is coming to you. You are also getting, of course, a Freddy Fox. You get your gorgeous winter badger that we're seeing here. And I still love that. I licked it, so it's mine. And you are getting your winter hare, which, of course, has that lovely scene that we can see with these as well. Which do I think's the most popular on its own? Well,
I would say fox.
Do you reckon? I'm going to go badger, just to be different. Oh, it's Mr. Nuts. He's the most popular. Well, there you go. I mean, he is a great price. Yeah, yeah. I think it was he $8.99 on his own, so really, really good price. So, yeah, there's Mr. Nuts. If you do want to get them individually, you can do, but it's just lovely to be able to show you, you know, some of these images actually stamped out.
There's a little bit of tape on there.
Oh, there is, isn't there?
Sort of
I'll move that in a second.
There.
That's what happens, red liner. It kind of gets everywhere, doesn't it? So many gorgeous different bits, of course, that you can create with these as well, and it is discounted down to £48. Should we come across to your next demo?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I'd already started, actually.
That's good.
I've been sat here like this with my hands on it for about 10 minutes.
Ready?
Do you know, isn't he gorgeous?
Oh, he's amazing.
I mean, just the detail is lovely. And what I've done is you don't have to do this, but I've fussy cut him out. But look at the difference between those two stamps, okay? Because this one is not on the watercolour card. But
so
this one is, and look how much blacker your ink is. It's exactly the same ink pad that I used, but it's so much blacker and it's so much sharper.
It's incredible.
As well. So this is why, and you can see, and it's not a brilliant white, but it's such a nice, slightly off-white. It's really gorgeous.
That's fabulous.
So, but I am going to do this one because I've actually done him now. I've actually cut him out.
Yeah.
So this is one drop of Sheriff of Nottingham. Okay, so this ink is a blue-black. I haven't done a black-black, I've done a blue-black. So if I add lots and lots of water, okay, I should hopefully bring out that purpley black. So what I'm going to do is just, oh yes, can you see? Well, you'll see in a minute, because I'm just going to bring in just the tiniest amount of colour just round here, round the back, because of course he is white, but you will see that the shadow, when the shadow hits him, he has got this lovely sort of blue-black to his fur, just a little bit. Now, I'm rushing now because of time, but, you know, I want you to take your time over this one, because he is just so lovely.
Incredible.
Just put a little bit on your brush and go with it. And you can't really go wrong because you've got all that detail in your stamp already. You know, you can't go wrong with this. So just put a little bit here and there, and then that's it. Just lift a little bit round there, and that's it.
Amazing.
Just do a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Okay? So I'm just going to put him to one side for a minute, and I'm going to bring in, I'm going to show you a little technique where, actually, I'm going to use what's in my palette because I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to, I've got a messy mat here. This is our paint mat. I will bring them in.
Yeah.
Right? So this has got loads of water in it already. Okay? So I'm just brushing that all over my mat. And you can use a silicone mat. And can you see how it beads up as well?
Yeah.
And I think I might use a little bit of this black as well. As soon as I've got it here, I'm just going to change my mind at the last minute, as I usually do, because I've got a little bit of black. Right? And then I've got some of the watercolour card. Now, I've cut this out. I've cut this out using Phil Martin's Sentimentally Yours. There you go. I love this. Quick quote, and it'll be on your website. It's called the Stitched Torn Squares. Okay. Because because I knew someone would ask me for that. And then I'm going to just spray this on the back and on the front, because that will stop it from bowing, all right? And then all I'm going to do is just place it down on my mat, and you get a lovely background, which is just gorgeous. And I'm going to leave that. And see that black that's come through? So that is going to echo my paper, which I'll bring in a second.
Okay.
And let me just bring in my other little piece, my other little square. Let's just pop that there. Yeah, see, the more you put on, you see, this is really, really diluted. But if you wanted it darker, you could put more ink on and go for it. And let's just get a little bit more. Okay, so that's that piece. I've done another little piece. Now, what I'll do is I'll just show you what this looks like when I don't put wet it beforehand. Okay, so you get like little dry bits, dry speckles. Okay, I personally prefer it with water on. Okay, so I've just put water on, and see how it bows? It's because one edge is wet and one's dry. So if you wet the other side, both fibres are now wet, so it's now flat.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to scoop up all of that. Okay.
Yeah,
and of course, you're going to get loads on there, and I just scoop it up and leave that to dry. So, and what I've done is, let me just, normally I wouldn't clean this up, I'd just get some waste paper and I'd scoop all that up. Now, what I wanted to show you is, this paper is just beautiful. So I've used that dye, that torn edge dye, but you could also use your ruler, because of course we've got my famous tearing ruler, okay, which we've got on the show as well, which is just gorgeous.
Already so many people are coming through for this.
What I've done is I've taken out a square here.
Okay, yes.
So let me just get this out. So I've just, this is why I used a die.
Okay.
Because I wanted to just take a square out. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this down. All right, so I'm going to get my grab and go all the way round here.
We'll just let you know as well that the paper pad is very, very limited. So if you do want to get this, 85% of it has now gone. So if you would like to get it individually, we've still got some availability of it at the moment. Then we will have a limited amount that will be available on the extended delivery as well. But if you want to get it where you're going to be getting it straight the way, then there is just 15% left of this. That is HD IU79, £9.99 for you to get all of these scenes. Just want to give you a quick heads up on that.
There we go. So that just slides into position. And the lovely thing is about it, the grab and go does grab nice and quickly, so you don't have to wait ages for it to dry. And because it's an acrylic base, it's not really wet, so it doesn't make you, you know, dampen your cardstock
that's
and
good.
make it cockle. So I've got some that are already dry, rather than drying these. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these together like this. So this one is going on the bottom, like this. Now
Super.
Okay, so that one's going, let me put some glue on the edge there, that would help. See, this is the trouble when you're rushing and you've got your eye on the timer.
There we go.
And then I'm going to put this one on here, like this. Okay. Now, this one is, I have to confess that this one is the shiny one.
Okay.
Okay, because I got confused and thought it was actually the shiny ones were on the show as well. So the back is the non-shiny one, and this one is.
But it's nice to get a little sneak peek of what's going to be coming up.
That's right. And then this one, I've put a little bit of
really cool.
this on here, like that, so it overlaps that way. And then he's going to be on a little bit of foam pad as well. So he's going to be like that.
Amazing.
And then I've got another follow your soul, it knows the way, because I like it.
Yeah, it's like
I just
all that
thought
matters.
that would look fantastic coming over there. So it's you know, all stepped up at different levels. So I'll turn that round for you so you can have a look. But isn't he just... That's the badger.
Amazing, isn't it? I just love it, I really do. The use of colours, the use with the paper pad, everything that we've got with that as well. It's beautiful. So just to give you a reminder of what you are going to get within this bundle, you are going to get that winter badger that we've just seen there. Remember, they are all of the red stamps that you can see as well. You can create, of course, something like what Kay's just done, or you might want to do something like that. You then also get Freddie Fox, who's absolutely beautiful, the detailing, plus you get your Follow Your Soul, It Knows the Way, a lovely example of a tag that could be made with that one as well. We then have Mr. Nuts. Julie just said, just been to put my bins out and it really is a bit chilly. Well, there you are. We was ready for this paper pad then, wasn't we? So this is Mr. Nuts, and another lovely example that we can see just there created from that. Then you get winter hair, and don't forget that your winter hair also comes this amazing field that you can see there with that lovely background that we're seeing. And if I show you an example there of both those being used together, you can really see what you can create. Now, this also comes, of course, with that lovely It's a Bit Chilly paper pad that we're seeing here. So you've got 24 double-sided pages in this. You've got, of course, the smaller toppers that you can get. You've got the most beautiful scenes that we have with this as well. And, of course, it is a discount where you're basically getting this completely for free. If you do want the last couple of chances of the paper pad on its own, then that is still available as well. We'll just see how many of those that we've got left. As I say, there will be a limited amount then that will be available on a delayed dispatch, but in terms of what we've got left now, 4. We've got 4 final chances. So if you want it coming immediately to you without the delayed dispatch, then there's 4 chances. We've got over 30 of you currently looking at this still as well, so just make sure that you are checking out. And you can just see the images, the detail, the colours that are coming through this, the kind of way you're transported to these different scenes is just absolutely amazing. So do get that at £9.99, 3 final chances available. Now, we mentioned the rulers as well. We do have those tearing rulers available. With this, you will get 2 of your tearing rulers. You can see you get 4 different edges. And what I always think is really, really difficult to do is to tear paper, because we try and do it and it always looks a mess.
Absolutely.
With these, you get the perfect tears, don't you?
Shall I show you?
Oh, yeah, OK.
Because I really, really love these. OK, so let's get a difficult one.
Yeah.
All right. So having to get a nice edge on these, to tear it, it goes off at an angle.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use the smaller edge here, and I'm just going to put it to the left-hand side of where I want the tear to be, okay? So I'm holding that down. By the way, this is just a piece of washi tape so that I don't lose it on my desk. And then I start off at the top a little bit, and I'm actually bringing it in this direction.
Yes, okay.
All right? So then just bit by bit.
Great, isn't it?
And I might as well go right down to the bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do both at the same time. So you get a really lovely edge. Now, really difficult to do, a thin edge.
Yeah.
So a lot of people will do this and try and pull it up.
That way.
Yeah. Do it the other way.
Okay.
Like that. And again, just over that black line. Okay. And then start it very small and then bring towards you. And look at that. You get this beautiful decal edge.
Perfect.
That looks hand-torn, but it's straight.
Yeah. It's not like when you tear it, you tear a bit too much, then you try again, then it gets smaller and smaller, the image.
Does.
And you end up thinking, well, I've ripped the whole thing now. So.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Demolish the table.
Time. So they are available, of course, at £9.99 for you to be able to get them if you want that duo that you've got. There is a couple of stamp sets as well, which are going to be demoed in the next hour, but we can give you a look at these and get them available for you. Now, these have got a special price on them today. As I say, later on you'll get to see demonstrations with them, and there is going to be a great discount. Now, these are always £21.99. Again, you can see they are your red stamps. You've got a multitude of stamps in this. You've got your let your dreams be your wings and your heart be your guide. You've also got the sentiment, life is the flower for which love is the honey, by Victor Hugo. Beautiful butterflies, as you can see with this. I love all the foliage, the fact that we've got your bee that we can see here as well. And it has got that discount today down to £17.60. So always usually £21.99, but instead £17.60 today. And it's a huge amount of stamps that you actually get in within this.
You do, actually, yes. And it is really worth it.
Yeah.
Because they are red rubber. You get loads on there and they are just beautiful. And these are just classics. You're going to use these year in, year out, and I absolutely adore these stamps.
Yeah, I do. I think they're absolutely beautiful. So we've got that there for you at that price. You can see a few of those elements having been used in this gorgeous tag as well there. The butterfly, you've got the little bee, you've got some of that foliage that we can see there as well. Then we also have this one that I can bring to you as well. Again, look at the size of these stamps when I actually spin them around. You can see each of them really large sizes that you've got, from your clouds to your butterflies, you've got your trees, you've got your rushes that we're seeing there. You've got, if you truly love nature, you will find beauty everywhere, that we can see on that one as well. Another really nice little sentiment and statement that we've got with that. And it's discounted once again to £17.60, where it's normally £21.99.
Absolutely superb. When you think what you've got for your money, and they're red rubber.
Yes.
So look after them, they'll last your lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Beverly. Can I ask, do you need a special mount for the stamps, or will they work with stamping block? And you said earlier how they'll work with anything, won't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Whatever stamping block you've got at home, use that.
Yeah, so that you've got then as well, which is lovely. And it's really nice as well seeing the sets, I think, used together, like we can see on some of those. So to actually use some of them you've seen, but then with the brand new collection that we have as well. You know, you build those scenes in such a gorgeous, gorgeous manner that we've got as well with that. Now, we've got a few minutes if you want to squeeze something else in a little
Absolutely,
bit.
yes. I've got one that's really well prepared. So we're going to do Mr. Nuts, seeing as he's really popular.
Yeah. And again, if you want him individually, he's £8.99, all part of the bundle.
Oh, I might have just jumped there. No, I got away with it. Oh, isn't he gorgeous?
He is.
Just the detail of him is lovely. And that big bushy tail is just delightful. So in my palette, I've got some original oak. I'm going to go for some Loxley yellow, which is a primary, oops, that's a bit much, but primary yellow. And then I'm going to add a little bit of maybe, not Alan-a-Dale actually, let's go for a little bit of Friar Tuck. There we go. A little bit of Friar Tuck, which is that maroon colour, but that's going to give me a sort of red undertone, which is what you want with the red squirrel. Okay, and we've got water in the middle there. So I'm going to start off with just laying down a little bit of yellow, which you might think, oh, why are you doing that? Well, it just gives me a warm base, okay? We've got a little bit of red in the water, but that's fine. And I'm just adding loads and loads of water there. Okay, so I'm going to start off just by giving us a little bit of yellow there, okay? So we're just going to flick your brush from the centre outwards like that. And then we're going to not put much round his chest there. We're just going to bring a little bit of yellow around there and his lovely big bushy tail, because red squirrels have got really lovely bushy tails. We're going to go round his eye as well, because it's going to be light around there.
Nice.
Okay, so I know he's looking a little bit anemic at the moment, but don't worry at all. So then we're going to come in with a little tiny bit of that gorgeous red, which is the Friar Tuck. So we're going to just put a little bit of that red. So that, the lovely thing about these inks, which I haven't had much chance to tell you about, but when I do the show with all of the new inks, I am just going to be demonstrating hundreds of different techniques with the inks. But having said that, on our YouTube channel, we've got loads of demonstrations on there as well.
Okay, super. So people can go to that. Is that just under Indigo Blue?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's Indigo Blue Tube.
Okay, great.
So, yeah, we nearly called it Blue Tube, but then we didn't want the odd sort of people tuning in, looking for something rather different to craft. So, so the lovely thing about these is that this is translucent. Yeah. So it means that when I add the colours over the top, it means that they shine through. So now I'm coming in with that original oak.
Yeah.
So that means that when I put this original oak on, it's going to be really lovely and warm, okay? So can you see what's happening now?
It's lovely.
So you get that lovely sort of undercurrent of yellow and maroon, but all it's done is it's just made this original oak so lovely and warm, and it's got that lovely little red tone. And now we're going to just put a tiny weeny bit over his chest there. We're going to leave his muzzle free like that. We're just going to leave it round his eye as well. Now remember that I have diluted this original oak down so much, and these are going to last you such a long time.
Brilliant.
But then that's what I wanted. I want good value for money, which is what we're really known for. So what I've done is I've already done one here, and when you see it dry, you'll see it warm up as well.
Super.
So
we'll have to go to a break, obviously, at that, because we are past the hour. But,
sorry.
But you can see it
There we
there.
go.
Sorry about
There
that.
we
But
go.
yeah, that's you can just see just how super that is. And obviously you're back soon anyway, so we'll be able to see so much more of this.
Thank
as
you
well.
so much, everyone.
The time just disappears, doesn't it? And you get really into it. But all of the bundles are there, of course, with those inks. If you want to get that, you've got that fabulous new bundle. And Kay will be back at 5 o'clock, where you'll be able to see the other stamps and everything else in more depth as well. So just make sure you check out your baskets and tune back in at 5. I'll be back with Debbie with Crafter's Companion right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Sorry, my mic was making a funny noise. So we just had to. Is it still going?
I
Crash,
thought that was
crash?
you.
Yeah, just going like bonk. We have to move. Oh, it's talking away. Do you want... Maybe cut me and let Debbie just talk about the tool for a moment.
I can absolutely talk about this.
Oh, it might be yours.
Oh, is it mine?
It might be yours and not mine now. It was mine in the break and now it's yours. Well, do you know what? Let's have a little look at this tool because we are about to launch this for you, which is obviously a fabulous, fabulous tool. We did give it a quick mention, of course, in the earlier show. Well, that was funny, wasn't it? It was mine, then it was Debbie's. We'll sort them out both. But yeah, we did give you a little mention of this. Now, this did launch a little while ago and it did completely sell out. That was during the crafter's birthday. Now, what we have managed to do is we've managed to get this back into stock today, okay? So it is restocked. We've got less available than what we had on that show, but we are going to match that price. Now, what you've got here is you have got a fantastic tool. Now, this is going to work with your stamping. It's going to work with your stenciling as well. And what you can... Right, already 10%'s gone before we've even brought in graphics or anything like that. Now, what you've actually got with this is you have, of course, got that perfect stamping platform. The difference is you're not needing your magnets with this because it has got that lovely sticky mat that's coming with it. You're back in. You're ready?
Back in, yeah. Am I okay? Is it my mic all right?
It was mine in the break. That's why we thought it'd be mine. And then I was like, oh, they're both gone. That's even better. But yeah, this tool, just so exciting for us to have it back on stock.
I can't even tell you how excited I was about this. So, and I know Debbie Romerson's already told you, but with our older platform, it's the same sort of thing, still has that base, still has that top piece with the springs, but it was a bit more wobbly and it didn't have a sticky base.
No,
so
exactly,
I used to spray it with our stick and spray and always get moaned at for making it sticky. And now we've invented one that's now sticky. So what this is it comes, if I can get it out. In fact, I'm just going to use my pokey tool just down the side. There we go. This whole thing here is sticky both sides and it's washable and it will continue to be sticky forever. For as long as you use it well, it will stay sticky. So you take off the backings that are on there, literally place it inside your frame here. So just inside like so. Pop that down. That is now sticky. So it means when you go, let me just grab a piece of card to put onto it. When you place a piece of card anywhere on there, I mean, I'm putting that on the grid, but even if I had that a bit wonky, it's not going to go anywhere.
No,
literally, it will stay in there. It won't damage the card. It literally then just comes off. It doesn't warp your card, doesn't do anything. So it's brilliant for precision stamping.
And great that you've still got that grid system as well, so you can really get
exactly
where you want
exactly. Now, we've gone down to 4 feet. We had extra feet in between before into these pieces. We don't need that anymore because actually when I knock it, look, from side to side, there's hardly any movement, which means that precision stamping every single time is what you want from stamping. If you are someone that's had difficulty with stamping, honestly, try this system because you will absolutely get precision every single time. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Now, the other benefit of this, which we've added to it, is this little tool here. Now, this little tool has little tiny sort of pegs on it here. They literally go onto your platform. Now, we have, which we're showing you today, but we have got more coming out in future, layering stencils. Now, the stencils literally hook onto here, and each time you get that precision. So each layer layered on, one after the other, is absolutely brilliant. So you've now got your stencil and your stamp platform.
And what I always love is when you get something like this with your layering stencils, is you can go back in. Whereas it used to be with stencils, you had to do it, and you hadn't quite got it right. You know, whereas now you know you're going to get that precision, like you do with your stamping. So to get both is just absolutely perfect.
It is incredible. So a great system now. So now we've stuck this to it. So we've got to take that one up from there.
Now, $29.99 is the price point that we should be at. Already a big amount of these have gone from people jumping in. At $29.99, when I saw this on our poll today, I'll be honest, because I haven't seen this before, I was shocked by the price, because I think about seeing similar tools elsewhere, and you think roughly that £50 marker, you know, £47.99, £49.99, that's the sort of prices that we see them. But what we know we've got here is that 2-in-1 tool, but we've also got the Crafter's Companion quality. So you know you've got that precision, you know that once you've got this tool, you're not going to then need to go out and buy another one, or, you know, because it's got everything you want. You don't need the new mats, you've got the washable sticky base, everything is there but for this price,
I
which
know.
just seems
Yeah.
amazing. And you did a one-off special when this first launched. We didn't think we'd ever be able to match that, but we have been told with this restock today that we can.
Yep.
There isn't nearly as many available though today as on
not
that
at all.
launch, but we have got a big amount. So
Yep.
we're going to match that lowest price, 10% off,
Yep.
$26.99.
Yeah, just to be able to give you the same discount as birthday. I mean, we
Yeah.
didn't need to discount it. We've sold them out, and we sold them out across the board everywhere.
Exactly.
Literally, people have gone potty for them, because I think when we think
Brilliant.
about stamping, that it's the one craft that people have the most difficulty
yes,
in
yeah.
stamping. We have so many different things. Our rocker block, stamping platforms, we have the magnetic one, we have all sorts of ones. But there's always something that can go wrong with
Yes,
them.
yeah.
And honestly, I've not found anything that can go wrong
See,
with
that
this.
is so
Yeah.
good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's lovely that it's 8x8. You know, it is portable enough to pop into your bag if you
Yep.
want to as well.
Absolutely.
But it also makes that lovely surface, because with you having that sticky mat on it, even if you were just sort of wanting to create a card without doing your stamping, without doing your stenciling, you've got that base there now where you know nothing's going to move, which is just super.
Absolutely. And also, because of the sticky base,
Yeah.
it gives you that cushioning that you need. So we've had these platforms out with our mat, our foam mat. You don't need that anymore, because you've literally got this background, which gives you that precision every single time. And even if you go wrong, go back in, and it doesn't matter if you go back in 2, 4, 8, 10 times,
No, not
because
at all.
you've got maybe a stamp that doesn't stamp particularly well first time, you're still going to get that precision
which is
stamping
great.
every single time.
We have got quite a wait on the phone lines. Janet, you'll be answered next. After that, it'll be Shirley, Marjorie, then Marlene, then Rose, and everybody else. Tell me the size of the stamping platform. 8x8?
8x8,
wasn't it?
yeah, 8x8.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice size. I haven't found a stamp that doesn't fit on
No,
an
which is
8x8
great.
stamping
Yeah.
platform. So
and you've
it's
got,
a
of
really
course,
good
those
size.
inches that are all marked on here as well. On the grid system, so
Absolutely,
you
and
can-
that's the best thing about this. You can really make sure that these are going to get precision wherever you
Yeah.
want them. If you know that you want something in the corner, you've got your lines that match up as well, and then when you go down, those lines match up as
Yeah.
well. So it is amazing and just super strong. It's
Yeah.
also got a really good back as well, which means that anything that you put it onto, if you're on your dining room
Yes.
table,
Yeah.
if you're crafting on your lap, it's literally, you've got that soft cushioning that's
Really
not going to
good.
mark any surface.
Nice and well, it's not a
amazing.
hinge one. You know,
Yes,
because of the fact that
yeah.
obviously if you do get your thicker stamps, like your red
Yep.
stamps or anything, you're going to still get that
Oh,
protection with
absolutely. It
this.
doesn't matter what stamps you put on there, they're all going to fit and they're all going to stamp perfectly.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
it is amazing. And, and that board is filling up fast, so please check out your
I
basket.
know. Yes, the amount that we had available on the launch show that we've got, you know, today, if we'd have only had that, we sold that out in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
A huge amount has already gone. Over a third of this has gone. In fact, 40% has gone now. As I say, there's big waits on the phone lines. They are doing a great job. It's a free number, so don't worry about that. But if you can go to the web or the app, it means you can, of course, confirm on that immediately. And it is at that $26.99 price, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get this. It's just unbelievable, isn't it, to be able to get that kind of deal?
I know, it's so good, yeah, especially to get an additional 10% off as well.
I think
And if
so.
you've already bought something today, you've got free delivery, haven't you? Because you've already paid for your
Yes,
delivery.
of course, of course. I mean, to be honest, you've probably bought the magazine. If you haven't,
Yes,
the magazine's still
yes,
available,
yes.
the new one. I'd be getting the magazine, I'd be getting that. And that is for, when you think about it, that's less than £45.
Yep.
You've then got that amazing stamp set,
Yep.
which would work like we showed
Absolutely,
with this. So
and your stencil, because your
Yes,
stencil
of
now, your
course.
paper will sit on there, stencil on top, it's
Yep.
going to be perfect.
Oh,
So,
it's
and then you can stick your stencil onto the top here, so then when you put it down, no, you don't need to do stencil, you stamp onto
Yeah.
the top, so all your stamps. So then what I was doing with my stencil sticker, you don't want to do that.
Don't stick stamp. Yeah, just use the new little tool. Half the stock has now gone on this as well. So, as I say, we've got just so many of you still waiting to be answered on those phone lines as well. Yeah, there's lots of people. Andrew and Linda, we've got new crafters there. We've got Celia, you've just joined us in Surrey as well. Rose has just been answered. That's great. It's just superb. I mean, I just think for £30, I would never have expected to get that two-in-one tool. So, yeah, because even these mats, right? You know, these sticky mats.
Yeah,
they're
quite
pricey
expensive.
just
Yeah,
to
they
buy
are.
them, because
Yeah.
sometimes people buy them to create a base
That's it.
on their table,
Absolutely,
you know, without them going
yes.
in tools. And
Yeah.
you're looking at a tenner or
Oh,
something for them
absolutely.
on their own.
Yeah, you're absolutely absolutely are. And it's double-sided as well. So if you do mark one side, you literally just take it out, turn it over, and it'll be fine the other side. And any grubbiness on it, literally just wash it in warm soapy water, let it dry, and it becomes sticky again. So
it's great that you were saying you don't need to replace it, because you just give it a wash, which any of us can obviously do with that as well. So yeah, under £30. It's a brand new tool. It's sold out. It's back in stock for the first time, and we've matched that price. I'll leave it with you while the phone lines catch up, while obviously everyone gets to check out on the web, on the app as well. If we have any left towards the end of the show, we will give you a mention on that, because we have got another amazing opportunity for you as well. This is your layering stencils that we've got. Now, when I saw these, I expected to come in, because I love layering stencils. I always feel like it's the unveil at the end that you're like, wow. But I thought these were going to be, you know, layering stencils. Then I realised you get inks with them as well.
Yes, I know.
I hadn't expected that.
Yeah, we've never, and I don't think I've ever seen anywhere where they've done a set of inks with their layering stencils like this. It's so good, and also they are all brand new colours to our collections. So you can't just go and buy these colours in our normal collections. They just come specifically with a stamp. And what's brilliant about them is that you can mix and match. So you haven't got to have a red rose, you can have a purple rose. So they're just so clever.
Because a lovely example actually from Lynette, who has done this. So she did the rose layering stencil using some scrap paper. The first uses the inks as instructed, and the second uses the inks in reverse, which is a really good idea. It's
I love that, and actually that makes it look quite vintage.
It does, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
So beautiful. So you can see what you can do, of course, at home with these as well. Now, we do have the chance to get them individually, so if you'd like to get them individually, we'll show you those, but then we do have a brilliant bundle that also comes with an additional ink, so that you've got your greens as well to actually work with these. So should we talk through them?
Shall we start with the rose?
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so our rose is beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful. What I love about these aren't just any layering stencils. These are bold, beautiful. You could have these as home decor. You could have these as pieces for your walls. We've not got all the stencils on there because the balls would be too big. You get 5 layering stencils with each one of these, and then you get 5, I believe, 5 ink pads with each one as well. So these are just incredible to have all those ink colours and then to have all those stencils at the same time. And you get a word stencil as well with them, which are beautiful. So in fact, if you pass me, because they're the balls, that one there, we can see that's the words that come with that one. So this one comes with the with love. So really absolutely beautiful. So it layers up completely like this one with all your 5 stencils and then your with love. So that's beautiful. But yeah, that's the finish. But you can layer them. They're just the 3 layers. So extra layers on top of that, and then you get such a statement, which is incredible. So that's your first one. We've then got our gorgeous peony. Oh, yeah, it's peony. Yes, I thought it was a different flower then, and it is a peony. So you're getting your pinks with this one. So again, all those different layering, which are beautiful. Just the most amazing flower, isn't it, a peony?
And that one comes with your just to say hello.
Yeah, it's a lovely sentiment. And we've made these really big and bold as well. So if you just want them like for your home decor pieces, these are going to look lovely. But if you want to put it on a card and just have it like that, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. And do remember that for that $29.99, you are getting 5 additional inks, the new colours as well, so that you can actually create that, which have been put together perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. And our last one is our anemone. The anemone, again, I feel like we've chosen the 3 flowers that really lend themselves to being big and bold.
Oh, definitely.
They're absolutely beautiful. And yes, and actually our cat has just said that could be a poppy.
Yeah,
absolutely, do it in red and black in the middle. It definitely looks like a poppy. And then you've got your time to celebrate on that one. So another gorgeous design. So either choose them individually or just wait and see, because we have a bundle with all of them.
We do. So $29.99 each, which is a super deal. But if you would like to get all 3 of those, and do remember that we've got a special deal today where we are also giving you an additional ink pad. So you're getting 15 ink pads already from all 3 of them. You're getting your 15 stencils across all 3 of them, but then you're also going to get an extra ink pad, which is your green one that you can see just there, your grasshopper. And that's because for the leaves and everything like that, it's nice to have that as an extra, isn't it?
Yeah,
to be
absolutely.
Able to use. So $96.96, that should be your price, but we are going to be taking that quite a lot lower for you, and giving you this superb deal instead, £74.99 on that. So you are getting almost one of those for free, aren't you? And that is available on a split pay, and it's available on three-way as well. I mean, that should only be wow. So that actually means you can get all of that home and the additional ink pad that's been thrown in for £24.99, which is less than you'd be paying if you wanted to buy just one of these.
Wow.
Initially.
Yeah,
that's really good.
That's very good. Yeah.
Do you want to do one?
Let's do one. Yeah, let's see exactly how they work, because they are super easy. So they all come in your box to you.
Yeah.
Now, what I found easier, I know it gives you the colours here, but it doesn't tell you the names of the colours.
Okay.
So once I sort of worked out which ones were the darker ones, I literally put the numbers on the back of them. So I just put 1, 2, number 5 there, number 4 and number 3. So I just wrote on the back of them to make it super easy to know that your layering of them is going to go the right way. And then this all comes in a set with you. So these are your stencils, and easy use. They all do your 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So they're all labelled as well. And then you'll notice they've got those little holes in the top. So let's bring in our stamping platform.
Okay.
And I've got a smaller piece of card here, so let's just change that one over.
Let's just said as well, they are easier to use than they look. I only did them last night, the picture that she sent in, and they were for the first time. So
they are so easy, so easy. Now I'm just going to put this up here. You can put it wherever you want on your mat. The other thing you can do as well is if you did want to put it on a bigger sheet, you could actually draw holes. So if you, let's say this was like a scrapbook page,
yes, of course,
just put little holes at the top there and then you could move them. But if you're using it on here, all you need to do, we're literally going to place our card, place our number 1 over the top there, and then we're ready to go. So let's pop them to the side. I'm going to put mine in order here so you can see them at the top. Then our geranium, and we've got our scarlet. So,
and is there like instructions so you know kind of which colours to use on each layer, or do you just guess?
So it starts from light to dark.
Oh, I see.
So always light to dark, but yes, there is on the back. So it tells you on the back here, starts with the lightest colour, then your next colour, and then it tells you. So this is the difference now. We did have a set of greens. We will get them back in, but they're out of stock at the moment. So I bought in, so you've got your grasshopper, but I've actually got my different greens here. So I've got 3 different greens. So I've got my grasshopper in that one. So if you want to, and in fact, let's just do green on our leaves. Because that's the one that's coming in there, and you can just use the one, it's not a problem at all. The other thing I would highly recommend, and that is your ink daubers. You'll find them, they'll be on the website, and what I found out with these ones is they come in 5s down the side. So this row here is all my purples, 1 to 5. This one is my pinks, all 1 to 5. This one is my reds, and this one was my greens.
Really good.
So have them like that, and then you only use them for these stencils.
Which is really good.
And the other great thing is we've done these in our quick drying inks. The other great thing is, I mean, there's just too many great things. They will stick to the side. So when you're inking with them, so start off with my smallest one, they're not going to move. Look. Literally stay into your platform. So now, I'm going to also tell you another little tip, because let me bring in the board. If you have a look at this board, this first one is all our lightest colour. So that's being filled up. Now this one, can you see how much of the second colour goes over the top? So what I would do is have these two, make a template with these so you know where to roughly do it. So I'm going to pop this to the side so you can see, and I'm only going to ink this where I think mine will go. So it really, I just want some ink around this section. I don't need to ink that whole section. So that is going to save my ink straight away.
Yes, it's really good.
So just around here. And literally you can see how quickly we can just pop some of that ink, and literally just going round the base there. So I don't think I need any more than that on there. So because it's going to pretty much cover where we need it to go. And that's our first one. Now I don't have to worry about my next one at all, or layering it up, or thinking where my lines are. Literally take that away. We're going to take our number 2, going to just place that straight on top. Take our next one, which I've labelled number 2, pop that on the side, pop my ink dauber in and take my number 2, and then we're ready to do the next one. Now what you could do, you could start to then look at this, but it then becomes quite a bit of a faff. So I think once I've done that bit, I'm just saving my lightest colour. And you can see even there, we're sort of layering a lot on top anyway. So just going on top here. And they've got these colours spot on.
Beautiful,
I mean, yeah, they're so lovely, and just the right shade to show all of that sort of different. Oh, and talking about colours, I mean, like I say, you don't have to use a red on this. You could have a purple one, you could have a yellow rose. So, yeah, absolutely.
There's such a mix, isn't there, of like, you know, different colours that you see the roses in and different meanings as well.
Yeah, definitely. So just going to come down here and start building them up.
Okay.
And it doesn't also mean that you can't use other inks. It's just that we've popped these inks inside for you.
It's just nice that you've got everything. So if you're a complete beginner and you haven't got any inks, you've got the ones to use in this. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we can take that one off, so you can see now that's starting to build up. Then our number 3. And you cannot, honestly, you cannot go wrong with them. Cannot go wrong with them at all. So just take that one off and put our cherry on, and our third one in. And then we've added, so the cat spotted our leaves at the bottom there. So we can then start building those up. And actually, what I think will be a really good idea, because we've got the green inside, it'd be really good to see how you can layer up that green just by putting a small amount, but still using that same colour.
Yep.
So literally just around all of these pieces.
Yeah, lovely.
And the reason I like to use a small dauber, because if you take a too big a one, it can pull up all your little pieces. And you want to try, and these are all quite delicate, so you want to try and keep these all down. So I like to just go over the tops there. You can sort of hold them down if you need to. If you've got some stick and stay, or stick and spray, actually, not stick and stay, the stick and spray is the purple one. It's non-permanent, so you can put that on the back of your stencils. So while we've got our green, let's go in with our green. Let's pop the lid on that one. And then just pop that to the side as well, and then take our green.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go really lightly on this one. So just fill in that gap. We'll make that a little bit mottly, because it's quite a nice strong colour.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Just give a variation then.
Yep.
Like so. And then let's pop that to the side.
Yep.
That's our third one. 2 more to go.
Okay.
I love these.
Oh, yeah.
Just so nice. Then we've got our ruby.
Okay.
And we've got our 4th one.
You'd never sort of be able to create this openness and this definition, would you? It would take you so long, even if you were an amazing artist.
Absolutely would take you a long time, yeah. And you could, I mean, I'm going as quick as I can, really, but you can take a bit more time. The other thing you can do is, and I would suggest it on your last layer, is to, you can heat emboss. You could use a pigment ink on your last layer, do some pigment ink embossing. You could also add some glitters through each layer as well, with your glues. Just let them dry. You could put your glitter paste through as well. So, yeah, lots of different ways that you could do. And then I'm going to carry on with the green.
Okay.
Just making sure I put these away so we know where we're at. And then the green one, let's do a bit more onto there. Like so. You can see that's a really nice juicy pad, that one you're getting with that collection.
Especially when you're just using the one, you know, ink, and you can get all those different tones of green as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's well with that little motter in at the back. We've still got another one to go though, so let's just, while I've got the green out, we'll just do the green over the top.
Kat really wants to put the glitter on,
like you mentioned. This is definitely the layering glitter, isn't it? So, and the good thing about this, so what you would do is put your colour in, then you would wash your, like get a wipe or just wash your ink, wash your stencil, then lay it back down on top, and it will go in the perfect position. And then you could apply your glue through there, or your glitters, whatever you want to do that with. What am I on? Red. So let's do the last one, which is this one here, which is our mulberry. So that's going to be our final one, and I'm just going to dab that one through. So this is your really dark red. I mean, just to have a really good set of inks, and they might be small, but honestly, I've used these so much throughout all the prep, out of all our demos when they come out birthday, and all the prep I've done today.
Yeah.
So, and they're still going strong.
That's the thing, it's great to use for this, but you're not going to just use them for this, are you? You're going to use them for so many other things as well.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Colour palette you've got?
So let's take those ones off, and there we go.
So good,
You've got your amazing, and exactly like Kat just said. I mean, that is from scratch.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and then I'm just going to move this to the side and just bring this one in, which I've done exactly the same.
Yep.
When it dries lighter.
Okay.
And then I've just popped some gems on that one. We've got some gems on the show, so if you wanted to just add, look how beautiful it looks. And actually, let's do the stamping, because I want to show you how good the stamping is on here, which is incredible.
Yeah.
So let's just take this off. We need to take our stencil.
Great.
So you don't want to work those, you don't want to pop them on together. Then let's just have that on there. Let's use our stamp.
Yeah, you're with that.
So we can just lay this, and this can be stamped directly over the top because we're using our quick drying inks. They dry really quick.
Okay.
So we're just going to put our With Love onto there. And this will just show you how good this is, because you'll need to layer up a bit more. And in fact, let's go in with one of the darker ink pads. So let's go in with that mulberry. I've done it with a black, but I want us to show you how you can build these up.
Yes, definitely.
To really look beautiful. So we're just going to pop that down, push down.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. But can you see it still needs a little bit more, so we can go back in. And I'm going to do this a few times so you can see it doesn't matter how many times you go in and push that down, you will get precision every single time. So even though I don't need to, I just want you to see it, you know, my confidence in stamping and your confidence now in stamping.
Can't go wrong.
Look at that, every single time. And you will, honestly, you cannot, there's just not a possible way of getting that wrong, because you just keep pushing down, it stamps in the... I mean, look at that, precision
amazing,
stamping is
really
absolutely incredible. And I actually said in birthday, before we use these, I said that the letterpress was how you would get the crisp images. I think now with this stamping platform, you can get really crisp images.
Definitely.
Yeah, stamped images, which is amazing.
That's amazing. Janet, you've just said you're trying to order the stencils but not showing split pay on your computer. Split pay should just automatically come on when you kind of add it, if it's this bundle, obviously not a split pay on them individually. So you can see just there that you've got the little tick box, so you just tick that and it will give you the 3 split payments. If you're having any problems though, just give the call centre a call, it's free, and they'll just work it out for you and they'll get it sorted. So obviously in this bundle, remember that you are getting 5 of your layering stencils in each of them. That is to be able to create what you're seeing here. You also get a stamp in each of them with those lovely words. This one is your With Love. You then get your Time to Celebrate on your anemone, and then with your peony you get to say, just to say hello, that you've got there. They also come with 5 inks in each of them, so you get the colour palettes that work with them. So you've got them beautiful kind of purple colour palettes, the pinks, the reds, and then today you're also getting an extra green ink pad, your grasshopper, that is being thrown in as well, so that you can of course do all of the leaves as well. Should be £96.96, we're down to £74.99 that you've got that as well. Jackie, the ink daubers, they're currently out of stock. We have just checked on them.
Oh, that's a shame.
They do come back in and they go out. They're very popular, so just keep an eye on our website. Keep going to Crafters Companions brand shop and you'll be able to see when they come back into stock as well.
We do other ink applicators though, Jackie, so even though I'm using those ones and they're ideal for those, and we will get them back in, honestly, you can use brushes, you can use your felt ink applicators, so anything that you've got will work exactly the same. And I would just suggest using those separate ones, separate pads for each one, for each colour.
Yeah, so you keep it separately. Lots of you with it in your basket, so if you do want that, ensure you're checking it out. In terms of the new tool as well, we do have a few left. We have managed to restock it, of course, for today's show. It's very, very new in terms of an item to be able to bring to your stencil and your stamp platform that you're getting here. We have managed to take the additional 10% off, so we've matched that launch price, which usually we always say, buy it on launch day, it's the best price you'll get, but we have got permission to do that with these today. We don't have many left, okay? So a huge amount of this stock has been allocated. It's at £26.99. I mean, you've seen it being used there. The precision is just amazing, whether it's with the stamping stamping, whether it's with your stencils.
Yeah, it's just one of those tools that until you've got it, because, and everyone knows, I loved my stamping platform. I still do. It's still got a place on the market. It's still absolutely brilliant. And then I got this, and it's just every crafter's dream to be able to stamp without even worrying about not getting that precision stamping every single time. And also ergonomically in the hands, like there's no, you've not got to put any pressure on your hands at
which
all.
is great.
Yeah, literally, I mean the stamp down of it is quite incredible because there's just no pressure. You haven't got to put any pressure down on your hands. So, and I know dexterity issues sometimes becomes a problem with the rocker blocks or stamping hard on something, or even hinging something is still a strain on the wrist, where this is just so easy to do. So if you've got the opportunity to try one, please grab it and please check out, because they will go.
And of course no magnets either, which is great if you have a pacemaker or anything like that, or if you just you know, I lose everything, so if you're like me, it's also just really handy in that
I'm
sense.
glad it's not just me.
I feel like I spend half my life just looking for stuff. I'm like, just put them in the same place. Now we have got a few other deals. 75% of that has gone. We've got Sheila, Helen, Elaine, Anne, Kelly, crafters. We've got Janet and Jackie. We've got Claire, Patricia, Mary, Ellen. If it's in your basket, we can't guarantee it to you unless you do check out on that. Now, we have got an amazing deal. Now, you mentioned some gems a moment ago. I suddenly just thought, I saw this deal that we have a moment ago. Now, if you do want to get these on their own, you can do. So we have got your gems that you can see here. They're always so popular. I'll just open them out so you can see everything that's in them as well. This is the one that has 9...
So it has 9 colours, and each colour, so that's 9,000, this one. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, 9,000 plus,
yeah,
so I think this is the 11,000. 11,000 plus, yes.
Yeah, there we go. So a lot.
It's a lot
of gems we've actually got. And all of them are faceted as well, which I love, so the light kind of dances off them. And nice to have them in the different sizes, so in the 3mm and the 5mm that we've got as well.
You just use them for everything. They're just my new favourite thing. I put them on everything.
Yeah. And especially not that many, you can, because you're like, well, I've still...
Yeah, totally.
I can always remember Craig in one, she was saying, oh, and then after you've used them all, and then he was like, I'm just going to ignore that because I don't know how long that's going to take you to use the box again, because you are getting an amazing amount. So £19.99. We also have the pearls, and it's just different projects. You kind of want a gem, different projects you want a pearl, don't you?
Absolutely, and use both. You know, use them together, mix and match. The colours match, so yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. I love the pearls. I think they're really nice. Something about the pearls screams sort of spring and summer to me for some reason. But actually, used with the faceted ones, just look gorgeous.
Yeah, and you can see there you've got them sort of. I mean, when I'm thinking of what we've just seen with those flowers and the layering stencils as well, you know, we've got the reds that you've sort of seen in the rose. You've got the colours that would go with the anemone, the colours that would go with the peony.
Absolutely.
So, really lovely. So they should be, of course, £40 if you wanted to get both of those.
Yep.
They're $19.99 individual. Now, we have got them in a bundle today. So if you did want to get both of them, they are as part of a bundle. Now, I will just show you what else you're going to get in this bundle, because we have got a lovely mix of ribbons, which again will work really, really well with those. They're normally $150. They're a very good price on their own, aren't they? We've also got your tri-colour pens. So you've got 3 different pens with these, but it's like having 9, isn't it? It's got 3
Absolutely,
colours,
and these are watercolours, so they are going to go like such a long way. Mix them with water, with your glitter, clear pen, literally, they are amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've got the boxer as well. So this is just such a super bit of kit, because if you want to make your boxes, it suddenly makes it so easy to do that. Get all your instructions on this of what to do as well, which is superb. And it's something that has just been tried, tested for so many years, and people still always come back to this.
Oh, always, yeah. You've got inches and centimetres, so inches on one side, centimetres on the other, and it's an incredible board, because if you think about how many different size boxes you can now make, this is going to make all those sizes, right from a little tiny 1-inch box if you want to put a ring in it, or to a really big, massive sort of box. Depending on the size of your cardstock, you can make really big boxes with this. It's incredible. So Christmas, you're going to be wanting to make
yeah,
boxes,
definitely, and especially because of how expensive it is to buy boxes.
Yes.
So yeah, if you make
It
your own,
is,
they're more
yeah.
personalised, but also it's going to save you some money
Absolutely.
as well. Now, £66.45 is the price that we should be at, okay? We are going to go significantly lower, so that is for your box, so that is for your pens that you're getting. Of course, you're also getting your beautiful ribbons, and then you are getting your 2 gem boxes as well. So you're getting your gems, you're also getting your pearls that we can see there as well, which is brilliant. And the prize is yeah, it's going to be quite silly in 43 seconds.
I don't know what the price of this is, so I'm looking forward to it. But, actually having all of these pens, all of the ribbons, I love the fact that we've put ribbons in there that are going to match the colour of those pearls, which are going to look incredible. But mate, literally, I mean, this is your gift giving, isn't it? So you can colour in your toppers, whatever's going on them. You've got your boxable to make all your boxes. You've got your gems to decorate everything with, your ribbon to add a bow to tie up your boxes. I love this set, so I can't wait to see what the price is.
Yeah, I know, same. Honestly, it's good. Wait till you see it, Debbie, because it was one I spotted. You know when you're kind of reading down the polls and you're like, that is a good deal. So we are going to take that price down for you. So ignore what's on your screen today. So you're only paying for them.
Which is good.
Yeah. So basically, your tricolours are free, your ribbons are free, your boxer is free.
That's
amazing. And so if you just had wanted to stock up on your gems and your pearls, well, then you might as well get all the rest anyway.
Absolutely. And if you've got a scoreboard, then just give.
Exactly. Yeah. Gift it, sell it on, whatever you want to do with it. So amazing deal price there at £40 to be able to get all of that. And, it gives you an opportunity then to get your tricolours if you've not used that. It's just such a superb deal.
Love that.
To be able to jump in and get.
Yeah, and if you haven't got the gems, you will want them. So just to get the freebies is amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Love that.
So well done to all of you who are jumping in and coming through to get that. So it's nice to save a bit of money, isn't it? Now, we will come across to another demo on that lovely layering stencil collection that we've got. Remember, every one of these layering stencils come not only with the 5 layering stencils, not only with a lovely stamp with that wording to go with it, but also 5 inks as well. And today, the bundle that we've got is also going to add on a green grasshopper ink pad, so that you've got the green there, which is suitable, of course, to be doing the leaves as well. So everything you need is there.
Right, I thought, let's use the anemone, and I thought we'd use some textured card, because we sort of think of putting it onto white cards all the time, but actually you can put it onto your pattern papers, you can put it onto anything that's got a texture in it. So this was one of our new textured papers that come out, so you can sand it back. So it's got a lighter core. So can you see that's the light core on it, so you can sand it back. But actually, I thought this would be really nice to do your flower on as well.
I like that.
And also, I want to show you how you can then do it off the page. So we're going to start off with the first one. Take your little holder, and we're just literally going to just place that on the top there. Pop our first one into place. And as we did before, just take your board, so you create yourself 2 little layers. That's all you need, is just these 2 top layers, so you can see exactly where they are. Actually, you don't need to create this one, just create this one, and you can see where your light shades are. That's the only one you really need. And then I'm just going to go in with our first colour, which is our wisteria. So we're going to just place that where we think we need it. So even though it's textured, what's going to happen? We're going to get this really nice colour contrast come through. And the reason I picked this colour, because it's a different lilac to what the purples are. So I thought it worked really well. In fact, you could have, if you wanted to, just go around the edges to create the silhouette, and then not have to worry about filling any of it in. So because you've got that purple that's going to add that extra colour if you need it to. So literally just pop in this one down, and then we're just going to go round the edges so I can see where that's going to go. And then a little bit more is going to come round here. I'm not going to worry too much about putting too much ink down. We're just going to lay it where we think it's going to go. So that's our first colour. And then our next one is our amethyst. So just bring that one in, and then lay that second one down. So nice and easy. And it is just a case of just keep layering that down. As long as you don't move your paper or this tool, you're going to get precision wherever you put it. You can see just how juicy these are. And just building up that colour. And who doesn't love a flower?
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, they generally are the most popular cards, aren't they? Because they cross over every occasion as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So, so nice. But I think because they're so bold, you don't need to do a lot of help. These really do create your card.
I know. I mean, you could just cut them out and have them as a card shape if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And actually, yes, I mean, you could fussy cut them as well.
Yeah.
So they're going to look really cool. Right, so our next one is our dewberry. So let's pop that one to the side. Oh, keep turning them over. That one there. And then we will add that one. Oh, I haven't changed my stencil.
Oh, yeah, you get number 3.
Third one, number 3. Pop that one into place. And you can see I'm not being fussy where it goes, as long as I know that I've put it where it needs to go.
Yes.
And then you can see the darker colour. And look how juicy these are.
Yeah, it's
just
brilliant,
amazing. Yeah, I love them. There's nothing not to love, is there? No. They're easy to do. They look spectacular. And you'll just be putting them on everything. Do you remember, or you might not remember because you're a lot younger, but we used to have stencils like this years ago that we used to do for home decor on the walls.
Oh, really?
And build up images, and that was
You could do that with these, couldn't you?
You could absolutely do that with these, yeah, definitely. And let's bring in our green.
I think they'd look quite nice on fabric, you know, as well.
Oh, I like that idea, yes.
You know, on bags, like little tote bags or something like that.
Yeah, they could, that would be amazing, yeah, because you can get, they do fabric paints?
Yeah, you can get them online, can't you? You probably get them from Sewing Street, to be honest, but if not, you'd find them online.
Yeah, absolutely. Love that idea. So just pop that one into there.
Stencil Up, they sell a medium that converts any paint into fabric paint.
What?
There you go, that's what we need. Yeah, get that, and then the paint you've got at home, you can just add it in.
Wow, I never knew that. That's amazing. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
I can't get my head around that. I'm starting to think any paint into fabric paints. Well, mind you, I mean, I don't know how I'm sort of thinking, how can they not do that when you think about all the gadgets and everything that's brought out. Yeah, absolutely.
People are clever, aren't they?
That's very clever. I like that idea. Right, so we're on our 4th one. So number 4, and that will be our nightshade.
Nice.
Number 4 is the nightshade. So all we're going to do now is fill that middle section.
Okay.
And if you're not quite sure of the colours, just have a little bit of scrap paper and just try them, and then you'll find out which ones are your darkest colours.
Okay.
And I think, was it Lynette, she did it the opposite way round.
Yeah, I really like that idea.
So it actually come out better than I thought. When she said that, I thought it wouldn't work because of the darker colours and then the light going over that. But it's just giving it a different contrast, isn't it?
Lynette's just sent another message as well saying she's got the stencil and stamp tool. She's just used it. She said, I shake a lot, so it's actually very useful to me. She proposed it as well.
That.
So just shows them that you can, like we say, get that precision, because I hear from people all the time saying, I don't stamp, I don't like stamping.
Yeah,
and
me
it's all
too.
because they don't, you know, once you've done it wrong, you've ruined it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So
and I don't know why, but we're quite hung up over wasting a piece of paper. And it's one of my things I always say, it's just a bit of paper, don't worry about it.
Yes,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But actually, we pay a lot of money for our cardstock and paper, so I sort of get it as well, because we don't want to ruin them.
No.
And also, it just doesn't make us feel confident then as
so
crafters.
And also your time's gone then, isn't it?
Exactly. So we want to feel confident. So thank you for sending that message in, because I think that's really important to sort of say that anybody is capable of getting good results with these. They are incredible. Yeah, I knew they would be extremely busy.
Yeah.
And there we go. So that gives us our layer up. And you can see there that we've got all that layer and a little bit of the cardstock coming through as well. Now, the other way to do this is to have, if you want it to go over your card, you could literally, let's just say, let's go in with my first one just to see where I want it. So if I want a piece like here, all I'm then going to do is use my this piece, and I'm just going to place that down. So let's do it about there. So I know now that I can pop that in, and then I can just ink onto this bit here. So it's just a case of then going back to your first one, and then you can go back to this one and start to just pop these in as well. And you're just going to build that up, and each time you'll build that layer up, just going down like that. And then if I bring in my finished ones, let's just pop that to the side and bring this one in. Haven't put my card together. I've done it like this. So you've got your one over your purple there. I've just done some mats and layers, and then stamps the Celebrate. But then you've got this piece here, and a totally different looking card if we pop that together like that. So another different way to do it, but layering up onto your textured papers. So
yeah, absolutely amazing, isn't
there we
it?
go.
So do remember, of course, you get the 3 different layering stencil sets that come within this bundle. They've all got the stamp, of course, for the word as well, and you do get 5 of those ink pads in each one. Plus, thrown in today, you are getting that additional green grasshopper ink pad as well. A couple of other really, really lovely finished samples that I'll just share with you just here so that you can see what you might do. We've got a really big size one that you can see there, which is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then we've got your Just to Say Hello that we can see here with this as well. Really sort of standing to attention what we've got. So, yeah, amazing opportunities to be able to get these. And I just think as well, just want to give you a quick reminder, because we had the magazine earlier, okay? It was brand new today. It is available for you to get this. Now, this does include, okay, the magazine as standard, okay? So you have got this amazing magazine. You've got so much inspiration, of course, that's coming through this. You've got so many tips that we can see in it. It also has a huge amount of papers and toppers that you are getting inside this completely for free, all of those double-sided ones. And I'm thinking, you know, some of these papers would just be amazing with those layering stencils.
Absolutely.
You're getting florals, aren't you, like we've seen?
They would match so well.
Absolutely, without a doubt. And then, of course, you've got all of that inspiration on stenciling, so you've got lots to learn about on that. But again, with this, as standard, you are going to get today this, OK? Now, that would work gorgeously. You might want to have other kind of flowers, you know, around it, or making sort of a base or things like that as
absolutely.
well. Nice little sentiments to go with them as well if you wanted to. So let your dreams blossom, grow your own way. If friends with flowers, I'd pick you, that kind of thing. This also comes with an embossing folder, which, again, you can see is your florals that you've got there. A really gorgeous deep emboss that we saw with that. Plus it comes the lovely floral stencil that you're seeing on that as well. So if you wanted to do a background and then you wanted one of maybe those main ones as the centrepiece, you could do that. And you are going to get a wreath die. So you're getting all of this today for $14.99. And because it is the launch day for us to be able to bring this, and you can't get this anywhere else, you are also getting thrown in for free, what's normally £5.99, one of your opaque pigment ink pads, your pale fig. That you can't get that even on Crafter's website. You can get the rest of it for $14.99. You can't get this, so it's something else for $5.99 that's thrown in completely for free today. So many of you have jumped in and taken advantage. There were some amazing, obviously, demos. We've got some lovely samples here as well of what you could create with the projects.
Yeah, I've got a few here. I mean, we made this one, so we did this one on there. So these aren't in the magazine, but you can go back and watch the show. And this one as well. So, and actually, we just said about the gems, but they would look lovely on this card.
Yes,
put between your flowers, a little bit on the white space here. But all these projects are actually in the book. So creating, different shapes of cards, creating your heat emboss with those flowers. That's one of the flower stamps in there. What about learning how to do your paper techniques in this? I love this one. Learning how to colour, you've got step-by-step instructions. And then I absolutely love this one. So the die has been put in here as well. You've got the little lamb on here, all your little sentiments, your stamps, everything in there apart from the buttons you've got in there with your papers and everything else. So that is a great one to have. I absolutely love that, yes.
Without a doubt. What is Debbie cleaning the stencils with? Just use baby wipes?
Just baby wipes, I've got biodegradable baby wipes, which I use on air because it's quicker. But actually, just warm soapy water, or even just water, it will clean off with. Yeah, absolutely.
One other thing we had, I don't think there's anything left on that hour, was also the bundle of magazines. So if you do want all the magazines, you can see all of this that is in front of me. I won't whip through all of it because it will take me a moment, but we'll just get that in for you as well. Because if you want this, then you get 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. You're getting 5 magazines. You're getting so much that comes in addition with that. We've got more of you with this in your basket than availability. It should be over £70. We've got it at a half a price deal today, making each of those magazines with all the extra bits, whether it's embossing folders or stamp sets or dies, all coming to you for a £7, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I want to also introduce this because the masket tape we can't normally keep in stock, and we've just realised that we actually have got a little bit of stock for this available. So we will bring this straight to you. Get a lot in this, 32.8 feet.
I know. Honestly, it will last you such a long time. So before we brought this out to you, people used to use your little yellow sticky notes.
Yes, okay.
And then cut them out. But obviously, you'd only have the sticky note across the top, where this is exactly the same as your sticky note at the top, but it's sticky all over. It's incredible. So literally stamp onto it, cut it out, and then you can mask anything. But also just rip a piece off if you want a cover stamp. So if you've got a big stamp and you only want to do half the stamp, or you may have a happy birthday, but you don't want the happy, you just want the birthday, you can mask over the happy and just stamp the birthday.
It is. It's one of the most used kind of things, isn't it, around? I think that's why it's never in stock. I know it was asked for on Craig's show just the other day, and we hadn't got any in stock, so we've just managed to get it back. Over half the stock's gone already, £7.99, which is a super price. Another deal we've got available is on your Duet ink pads. So I've just squeezed those in because we have got a pick and mix available on these today. We've got an amazing mix of colours. We've got your Willow River, your Anemone, your Rose Cloud Pomegranate, we've got your Hellebore, we've got your Shoal Pumpkin, we've got Dusk Orchid, Stargazer, Nebula, Pink Grapefruit, Summer Sky. Now, if you want to get one of these, they're a great price of £7.99, but if you do decide to put 4 into your baskets, then you'll get 1 completely for free and only pay for 3. And if people haven't come across these before, just want to explain sort of what they do.
Yeah, so they're brilliant ink pads because they're duets, which means they do everything. So they do everything that your pigment ink pads can do, but they can do everything that your water reactive ink pads can do. But these ones bloom. So basically, they have an ink base and a water reactive base. So when you add water to it, the faux bleaching will bring out a different colour. When you spray water to it, it will bring out another colour. So you get all these different colours in them. So they're absolutely incredible. And you'll see from the pack here, so this one will give you your sort of oranges and your yellows based in the pumpkin patch, which is just outstanding. They are beautiful and just lovely. This one's nice. You're getting those darker colours, those all your sea colours. And you'll find with some of them, you'll get 2 or 3 colours in them. They just burst into life. Look at this one. I mean, oranges, pinks in them. Just, I love the colour bloom. We all love them. But the fact that they're duets is even better because you can do so much with them.
And they're there and they're available. If you put 4 in your baskets, automatically it'll work it out and it will give you 1 completely for free. Now, if you do want some storage as well for your ink pads, we have got this available as well at the moment. It's another thing that comes in, sells out, comes in, sells out.
Absolutely.
So, and it is. It's a super storage holder.
Yeah, the reason that we sell out of these time and time again is because they fit all ink pads. So when we say universal, we mean other branded ink pads. Now, of course, we'd love you to have all of Spectrum Noir, Crafter's Companion ink pad, but we know there's loads of other brands out there. You get the square Tim Holtz ones, you get oval ones, circle ones, there's all sorts. They will all fit in these trays. They're stackable, but they're also side-by-side stackable as well, which are incredible. So, and you can see that lip. So can you see there's this lip that goes across the top here? That's because the square ones will go up to that, and then that way it won't push them to the back and you lose them. So they're just very clever. It's why we sell loads of these.
And 6 trays of that, so it does mean that, of course, you can fit 18 of your ink pads into this, which is absolutely superb. £14.99 is the only price these have ever been. Not today, though. So today, last couple of minutes of the show, but we're going to take that price even lower for you. No idea why they've been dropped in price, because like you say, they always sell so well. They're to the penny as well, like $11.24. So literally going down as low as they possibly can, which is absolutely brilliant. And like you said, you can stack up, you can stack more of them, you can kind of fit your workstation, really, can't you? Whether you want them higher or across.
And they're just so good because you can literally have them on your craft station in front of you and literally just pick whichever colour you want and you can see them all.
Exactly. So that's there at $11.24. We've also got one other deal, which I haven't got in the studio, but we just wanted to squeeze in for you, which is including the likes of your glitter pastes and things like this. It's a super deal. Sometimes we have to do things by pictures because we suddenly realise that we're allowed to actually have something on the show and we're like, well, we can't miss that, can we? So you can see just here what you're going to get, where you're getting your palette knives, your spatulas, and then you're also getting 2 lots of your glitter that we can see there as well.
I love this one. I mean, this is a brilliant one to have. I just have in all those accessories for probably all the tools that you've got anyway. And I don't know if you're like me, but I'm always misplacing my craft knives to the point I need to get some more because I've not even got one of our craft knives at the moment. I'm terrible. I put them or I leave them in places. So you might be wanting some new ones. And that Floral Elegance, those little tubs are amazing.
Really, really good, isn't it? So all of that today for under £19 for you to be able to get that. If you want them individually, we'll pop them on the website as well. Shall we come back, though, to the tool? Because we kicked off the hour with the tool. We've not got many of these left at all, so we are talking very much last of stock chances. As I say, it completely sold out last time. We've managed to get some back in. We've managed to match that launch price for you as well and give you a 10% discount on that at £26.99. I mean, there's a couple of minutes. Do you want to try and sum up why it's so brilliant in a couple of minutes, even though there's so much to say?
So, yeah, there is so much to say about it, but the main thing is with this new stamping platform, and you might be thinking, why do I need another stamping platform? Because you might already have one. This one, if you don't know about stamping or you're having difficulty with stamping, this is the best stamping platform that you can possibly have because it's so sturdy. It's more sturdier than any of our other stamping platforms. It means it has a base that's sticky, which I've been wanting for such a long time. So literally you can place something onto it. Doesn't matter where you put it, literally it is not going to come off of there. I haven't tried, and I don't know if someone else, but someone else said about using the sticky surface as putting inks on and then applying your paper and taking your paper off so the inks go onto your thing. I bet you could probably do that as well. So and then when it gets dirty, literally put it in some soapy water and it'll wash it with water and it just goes sticky again. It's absolutely amazing, but it works every single time. And then the best thing is you get a little tool with it which you can line up now your new stencils. So stencils will be coming out in the future with little holes in them that will line up onto this, and it'll be absolutely perfect.
And it just means, like we saw with the stencils they had earlier, the layering ones, they are going to be as perfect as your stamping as well. So it's like you're getting two tools in one, and you don't need to pay for two tools, do you, or anything like that. It's all coming together as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And that's at £26.99 for you, of course, to be able to get this, which is absolutely lovely. Well, thank you so much. All of that's been super. What time are you back?
Back at 6. 6 o'clock.
Lovely. A totally different show again, isn't
Totally
it?
different. Yes, the Pale Powders are back as well. So if you love the Pale Powders, and we've got the Seize the Day, we've got more Inkpads, we've got tons of stuff to show you.
Amazing. So do tune in for that. Now we have got Add Some Sparkle coming up next. Are we going to pop everything on? Ready for people? Yeah? Not now. No. She says no to me. She says just be ready for it. Once we come across to the show, that we will make everything live for you so you can jump in. We've got some gorgeous brand new designs. So we're back with those right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. We are back with Add Some Sparkle with Rob. Honestly, I was so excited when I saw your name on my little poll yesterday. I was reading down last night of what we'd got and I was like, oh, this is so good. I'm always so excited to see what you've done next because everything, it's just brilliant. I think it's just such a lovely art form that's so different to anything else that we get to see.
We think it's different. We love to keep producing something a little bit newer, a bit more unusual. Instead of just under the card, another card, we've gone a bit different this time.
Which is fab. And if anybody is new to us and hasn't actually met you before, do you want to sort of explain just a little bit about what you do, but also the fact that this is available to everybody? You don't need to be a sewer, do you?
You don't need to be a sewer. You don't need any specialist equipment or anything like that. No cutting machines, nothing like that. Small, simple kit. And you're producing some beautiful embroidered cards or embroidered bookmarks in this case with one of them.
Yeah, I know. First time I've seen the bookmarks. And I always love your little story about your engineering friend. And you actually got him to try it out before, didn't you? To see if somebody who has no kind of background in crafting, in sewing, could do this. And you were like, well, he can. Anyone can.
He can. He was an engineer. And we gave him one of our kits. And I said a couple of cans of beer and said, off you go.
Go on, have a go
do
with
that
this.
for me and let's see what happens. And if he can do it, anyone can do it.
That's what's so super about this. Now, we are going to put everything onto pre-order for you, OK? It's all there. We always know how quickly these shows sell out. So please don't wait for us to kind of introduce them, bring them to you. If you see the one that you want to get, do just jump on ahead and guarantee them. Now, we have got 3 completely different brand new kits that you are seeing just here. So we have got your petal flowers that you are seeing just there. We've also got a returning favourite, which is our reverse mandalas. So they're going to be coming back to you today as well. We've also got your letters of the alphabet paper embroidery kit, which is brand new as well. And we have got your stitched bookmarks that are going to be coming up also, which is the first time that I've seen something like that. And you'll be able to create loads and loads and loads, which we'll tell you about when we get to them as well. Now, shall we start with the flowers first? And have a little look at this. So we know, of course, that flowers generally are the most desired, the most used in cards as well. And these, I think, are so different to any flower designs that we've seen before.
We thought so. I mean, we've been looking at the weather and it's getting colder and it's getting a bit more wintry.
Exactly.
And we thought it's time to put some sunshine into things and put some flowers out.
And these are lovely. So you've got 4 different designs with these, and you can make 2 of each. So you can make 8 of these altogether. But as you always say, you actually get the templates with these. If you want to, you can photocopy them. You can then continue to make more if you want to as well.
Yeah. So you've got in the kit enough card and threads and envelopes to produce the 8.
Yes.
As you say, you've got the templates.
Yeah.
Add some other threads.
Yep. Which you can buy.
Which you can buy extra threads, add some card from your stash, and you can make as many as you want.
Which is absolutely brilliant. Now, let me just show you exactly what you get within these kits, OK? Because you are getting, as you can see, the patterns that are there. And it's really easy, once we actually see Rob doing it, to understand how to follow these, where to thread as well, to actually build up these beautiful cards. And I feel like these are not just a card or a gift that you give to somebody. It's something they're then going to frame or they're going to keep out.
Yeah, definitely.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It'll stay on the mantelpiece for the the occasion, and then it'll either go into an album to be kept, or it'll go into a frame.
Yeah, without a doubt. So you can see all 4 of those designs that are there. But again, before you use them, photocopy them if you'd like to create some more in the future. It then comes, of course, with the cardstock that you would then be able to create with this. And it's always the gorgeous colours, the lovely linen effect that we get to see as well.
We try and keep the linen across the board on everything, so it all matches. So
I like that.
You've got the backing cards there. You've got the white rectangles to stitch onto. So that obviously when you layer that up, it'll hide all the back of the stitching. Beautiful finish. And they've both got that linen finish on, so it all matches and blends in.
Yeah, it always feels more expensive, I think, to me as well, that kind of linen effect that we get. All your envelopes, they are there as well, so they're ready to obviously finish everything that you've got. You then, of course, get your general instructions, of course, about paper embroidery. You've got all of your images that you can see there. And then you get what you need to go with this. So you've got all of your threads. You've also got your needles that you've got with this as well.
You get a needle for the stitching. You get a pin to pierce the holes with.
Lovely.
You get a full set of threads in all the right colours to be able to do all 8 cards.
Yeah, which is super,
and there'll probably be a bit of thread left over at the end as well.
Yeah, so you can keep that. So all of that for £19.99. And I always think as well, if you are making to sell, for example, imagine the sort of prices that you would sell these on for, because these are pieces of art, aren't they? And they are just so beautiful, those flowers, the kind of flourishes, the openness, I think, with them as well. They just make you smile.
We went to the designer. We use a couple of designers in the Netherlands. So we went to Laura, the designer, and said, look, we're really looking for something that's a bit joyous in a flower.
Yes,
sort of a burst of colour and a burst of sunshine. And these are the 4 she came up with for us.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I think she's done what we asked.
Very 100%.
Really well.
I totally agree. So that's the first brand new kit that we've got. We're going to go through all of them, then we'll have a little go, of course, to show you how to be able to do these. Now, we also have your bookmarks. Now, this is the first time I've seen bookmarks. I don't know whether you've done them before in any of our shows, but...
No, I don't think we have.
No, I didn't think so. No. And with these, you can make a lot of bookmarks, can't you?
Yeah, we say 12 on the kit. If I tell you the little story,
go on, tell us the story.
When we were designing this kit, Jackie, my wife, she's the other half of the business. There's only 2 of us.
Yeah, I love that.
She was going to cut all the cards for the bookmarks and put it in the kit ready to go. So it would have made 8 bookmarks.
Yeah, which
that's our norm.
We
normally do 8 cards, 8 bookmarks.
Yes,
Well, we had a bit of a disagreement.
Right, go on.
A bit of an argument over it. And the long shot is we've actually left the card in the A4 sheets.
Okay.
There'll be a cutting template in the kit.
Yes.
And that way you can make a lot more.
So you can make as many then as you can actually get out of the card
at least 12.
Yeah.
I was measuring up and I reckon you could get 16, maybe more bookmarks out of there.
I mean, when you think of that, that's just over £1 a bookmark. You're not going to be selling these if you wanted to for over £1. I mean, bookmarks are present for somebody as well. It's somewhere, you know, to be able to pop this in. Hi, Tina. Tina just said, hi, Sherilyn and Rob. I am a recent convert to add some sparkle and bought the Zodiac kit. Really loved it and have just brought the letters. Well done, Tina. Yeah, we remember the Zodiac kit. That was in the last show that we did, wasn't it? It was lovely. Thank you for getting in touch. So you can see, again, you get everything that you'd need. So your stencils, of course, are coming to you with this. You also get your pin and your needle that you can see there. Really nice threads in this, the mix of colours that we're getting as well.
Plenty of thread in this.
Yeah.
Now, we've put the threads in on 50-metre lengths.
Okay.
And there are, I think, 6 colours in there?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So you've got more than enough thread. In fact, you'll do the 12, and I think, depending on how you mix the colours, you could probably get up to 18 on the threads as well.
Really, as well, my goodness. This is very good value for money, I have to say, what you've done with this as well. And then you can see that, of course, you've got all of that card, and I love that you've got it in the real mix of colours that then you can kind of cut down, of course, with that template that you're getting into the sizes. And then, of course, you've got the white to finish that off and cut that up as well. So, brilliant. $19.99, a minimum of 12 bookmarks you're going to get out of that, probably a lot more as well. And for me, it's the detail in these bookmarks, you know, the design that you get in, they're just superb.
I think it's just nice to see something different. We've got the variety in there. So you've got the one with the heart on, you've got one that looks all floral, you've got the ones at the bottom which are just, can't think of the right way to describe them, swirl shapes.
Yes, yeah.
So they're a bit generic. So if you're making a bookmark for a lady who likes flowers, you've got the flowers. If you're making a bookmark for a man, you could use one of the swirl ones and maybe change the colours up to the blues and greens on it.
Yeah, exactly. So you can see a couple of these ones that we've got as well. We will have a little look through these because if I just show you that detailing that you've actually got on there. Like you say, the swirls then move into that gorgeous heart that we can see just there as well. That is your first design. We've also got this as your second design, where again you've got them gorgeous swirls, you've got that kind of flashes, almost remind me of like little dandelions that I can sort of see on that. Oh, bonfire night, yeah, Kat, that's quite a good good explanation that we can see as well, thank you. Then this one, I mean, the detail in that is just exquisite, isn't it?
I think that's lovely. It's a generic one. It's not flowers, it's not anything specific, it's just beautiful but generic.
But nice as well that on the back you could put somebody's name, you could put a little note if you wanted to, or anything like that. And then, of course, you've got this broader one, which, again, use it as a bookmark or use it as a full topper on a card.
And you could, as you say, you could topper that. You could enlarge that, and that would make a lovely wall hanger.
Ah, yes, that would look amazing, wouldn't it, doing that? So, again, $19.99 for a minimum of 12 of your bookmarks that we can see there on that as well. Now, the other brand new kit is your letters. I've never seen something like this, and automatically I looked at this and I thought, oh my, you'd give this, and then you, for me, say like if I had a B or I had an N, like for Bowie or Nola, I'd then frame that, put that on their door, and that would be like, you know, their little door hanger. It's just stunning, isn't it?
So it's not just cards for this one. You get the patterns for all letters of the alphabet. So you've got all 26.
Amazing.
You get a frame pattern so that you can do the card with it framed, like we've got the M on the one of the cards there. You also get the patterns and the cards to make a mum and a dad card.
Okay.
So you'll do one mum, one dad, and then 6 other cards in there.
Isn't
but
that
you've got
so good?
all the letter templates, so you can use them ongoing, as you say.
Of course.
Door signs, I think that's a brilliant idea. I didn't think of that one. That's
no,
really
so
good.
actually, going forward, if you just get more of the thread or more of the beads or anything like that, you could do every letter, couldn't you? And you could get in orders from different people, and then they can, of course, let you know what they would like to get. So you can see all of those templates are here. You know, whether it's for your letters, whether it's for your mum, your dad as well. But lovely to be able to do your mum, your dad, and then another 6 of your chosen letters that you wanted to do as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And I think everyone loves personalisation when you feel like, you know,
I think it's really nice. And you could personalise anything with it.
Yeah,
so
of
if
course
you've got photo albums that you get the opportunity to put a photo on the front cover, sometimes you can slip a photo in it. You could stitch the letter.
Of course you could.
Slip it in there. You've got a personalised album then.
That'd be such a good idea. $21.99. Again, you've got all of your cardstock, of course, to go with this. You've got all of your additional your mats, your layers that we can see. All of it, of course, in that linen cardstock. Your envelopes that you've got in the 2 different sizes that we have. And then with this one, you get your tools, but you also get your gems.
Stick-on gems.
Yeah.
You'll need glue for those because they're not self-adhesive.
Yeah.
We found that small self-adhesive ones tend to stick to everything except what you should.
I can imagine. Right, yeah. So just a little bit of glue and then they'll be in the right place. And then again, you've got a lovely mix, as you can see, of different threads that are actually coming with this to be able to create these as well. So loads of different threads that we've got with that, and that's £21.99 to be able to jump in and get those. We've got some samples, haven't we, here as well, just of all the different letters that you can actually create, which is really nice to be able to see.
through all of them, and Jackie said, look, I'm only going to do a few, or you'll be stood there all afternoon showing
It's true,
letters.
isn't it? You would just be like, but they're just lovely, aren't they, to be able to see them. So have a little look. So you can see we've got your E that we can see just there. D. They're just, I think it's the font as well. It's like they just look so expensive with the swirls that you've got.
It's a nice swirly font.
Yeah.
Again, we went to Laura, the designer in the Netherlands, and said, look, alphabet, what can you do? And she said, well, let me have a go. And out came this. And I thought it was absolutely beautiful.
I think it's amazing. X as well. And I'm thinking if you wanted to, you could actually, if you wanted to create like a bigger card, you could always put one of these with one of the flower designs as well and actually join them together, couldn't you? You've got your Z that you can see there. We've got your K as well. Look at all of these. I mean, beautiful. Your M. You've got your A. And you've got your O as well. So just gorgeous opportunities to be able to get all of them. And again, $21.99. All of the letters they have come, but like you say, to have done all of them, that would have taken a little while to be able to show through all of them. Did you want to get ready to set up for a demo?
I'd love to.
Yeah,
yep,
lovely.
Super.
Lots and lots of you coming through for these alphabets, which I'm not surprised about at all. Of course, the kit with everything that you'd need will give you the chance to be able to create your mum, your dad, and then you can do 6 different letters of the alphabet. But you have got the templates there for everything. So if you want to use your own cardstock going forward, you want to, just get more thread and add that on, then you can do. Just uppercase, isn't it? Yeah.
There's just one set in uppercase in there.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, should we have a little look at what you want to do first?
Love to. I thought we'd do something from the petal flowers.
Yeah.
That's out of the kits we brought. I think that's probably one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't
today.
it? Yeah.
So let's do something from the petal flowers. Now, what I've done is, assuming that we've already photocopied the template, I've actually cut it down so it fits one of the topper rectangles that you get in the kit, and just clipped it on with a little bulldog clip, just enough to hold it in place and stop it moving around.
Just going to pop the board across a little bit as well. Kat's there. Just going to move it into just vision. There we go. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Right,
lovely.
Perfect. So we've clipped that onto the backing card as a template. So all I'm going to do then is I'm actually using the piercing tool and the mat that we've got available in the toolkit that's on the website. But the kit gives you a pin to pierce with. So you've got everything you need to get going. And everywhere there's a dot on the pattern, I'm just going to pierce a hole clean through the pattern and the card. That's why we do suggest that you photocopy the template.
Yes,
because you're going to start putting holes in it.
Yeah.
It's perfectly good for the couple of times you're going to use it for the kit, and probably a couple of times after that.
Okay.
But after prolonged use, your template's going to start wearing down a little bit. The holes will get a bit raggedy.
Yeah.
And it's not so clean and crisp to pierce with.
No, of course.
So we do suggest that when you finish piercing all the holes, before you unclip it, you hold it up to the light, have a little look, and then you can see whether you've missed any piercings or not.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's the time to find out, rather than when you're stitching them.
Yeah, of course.
So you can see on there, while I was talking, we've very quickly pierced our way through.
Really quick.
If you can just about see that.
Lovely.
I'll get the light on it right. Yeah, you can just see we've pierced that one little bit of the design.
Yes. Yeah.
So let's just take it off, add a little bit of thread to that one. So there we've got the fully pierced one.
Gorgeous.
All ready to go. Then what we'll do is you always treat each part of the design as a separate element. So if we go for one of the petals on the tops of the flower there, and always work from one end of the element, start on the back.
Okay.
Then we'll come in from one end of that petal, and we'll put a small piece of double-sided tape on the back just to hold the thread in place. Because if you start tying knots in it, the knot will pull through.
Yeah.
Because obviously the card's a little bit more flexible. So from there's when we get into the little bit that sounds a bit complicated, but really it's not. We're talking about the ratios. So on the pattern, you've got a ratio on this flower on the left of 1 to 5. So, and on the ratio on the flowers, both flowers are 1 to 5, and then the stems are 1 to 7. So where it sounds like it's really complex, but it's actually not. You've come up from the back of the cards, you've come up to the first hole. So if you were counting that as the first one, it's number 1. You're going to count round to the 5th hole to keep you 1 to 5. So you're going from 1, 2, 3, 4, down the 5th one. So that's put 1 stitch across.
Yeah.
So from there, you move along 1 stitch on the back, a short stitch. So if you were still counting, that'd be number 6, but you don't need to count at this stage.
Yeah.
Then you go all the way back to the second one along from where you started.
Okay, yes. So once you've actually counted it once, it makes it a lot
you're keeping the same gap. You're keeping the same spacing of 1 to 5, but you're just moving along 1 short stitch on the back.
Yeah.
And then a longer stitch on the front.
Super.
And that is the one basic technique
that you need to know
for all paper embroidery. Once you've got that, it doesn't matter if the ratio is 1 to 5, 1 to 8, doesn't make any difference.
Yeah. It's the same thing that you're doing.
Just keeps the same one. If you want to check every now and again by counting again, you can. You're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
You don't need to keep checking, but you can check if you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes you'll find on a curve you might lose sight of exactly where you've got to.
Okay.
Then a quick count round makes it straightforward, back in the right direction. And you'll find that despite the fact that you're putting straight stitches on, it'll build it up into a curve.
Okay.
But all the work, all the design work and the calculating is all done for you by the designers.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
They've worked it all out for us, so we don't have to do that.
I think. And I think it's the fact that when you look at them, you initially think, I don't think I could do that. And then you explain it, how we actually do it. And suddenly you realise they're very beginner-friendly, as well as experts at sewing.
It looks really, really difficult to do. But in reality, once you get that one basic thing, it's actually really straightforward.
Yeah.
And from there, it's not a case of difficulty, it's just a case of the time and enjoyment of producing a design.
Margot's just said as well, just to say the pricking tool is ace. I'm enjoying the embroidery. We have got the toolkit that is available, so I will come to that in a moment if you want to get the pricking tool. Margot's also sent a couple of pictures of pieces that she's created. I mean, they're so good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, that's amazing, Margot.
It's lovely. It's nice to see when people are willing to send in pictures of what they made. It's lovely.
It's superb. They're just great. They really are. They're standout, aren't they?
So from there, that's built up.
Yeah, I love that.
Nearly all of that petal. And of course, because you're working in individual elements, if you wanted to, you could change up the colours on this.
Yes.
So where we've got this petal in a lilac colour, the thread in the kit, if you wanted to change that, you could do all the petals in red. You could do each petal in a different colour if you wanted to go rainbow.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that.
And I think that's what's great because, I mean, we've got a variegated thread bundle coming up, so if you wanted to use different threads, you could do. You might have threads already at home that you've had left over from the past, you could use them. So it's completely up to you, really, with them. Do you need, like, the right type of thread for different ones, or could you kind of move across to any type of thread?
You can move across to any thread. If you're halfway through a project and you want to change to a different thread, I'd suggest you try it on a random piece of card first.
Yeah.
We have found that some threads, particularly some of the less expensive imported threads, can be easy to strip the core out of the thread. So you can have a nice lilac, and as it goes through the card, it strips the outer, and then you can see the black core sticking through.
Okay, yeah.
So we do suggest, if you're going to change threads, give it a try before you put it into your nice half-finished project and start having to take it out again. But once you've gone round there, that's stitched that piece in its entirety. So you could now move on to another petal, or if you've decided that's enough for today, very easy, small piece of double-sided tape.
Lovely.
Just secure the end of the thread away from the holes.
And always just use the double-sided so you don't knot, for the knot to come through.
Exactly.
Like that. And that all gets covered up anyway, doesn't it?
And double-sided doesn't dry out. If you use a normal clear tape, eventually that goes brittle and dries out. So if you've got it on display on a piece of wall art, it'll dry out and it'll start.
It's not going to be what you want,
loosening.
is it?
No.
Loosens
so the
up.
double-sided stays as it is.
Perfect.
And when you layer that up, you can take all the little extra bits of double-sided off and use that for extra security when you put the card together.
Yeah, of course. Lynette, lovely to hear from you as well. Just saying, just ordered the flowers to give it a go. I really liked Margot's candle and bauble as well. And I think that's the thing. It's absolutely brilliant to get involved in something that's quite different as well for what a lot of people have done. But you also can see just how amazing they look when they are finished off. And that's Margot having done it. You know, that's a customer. That's not you know, here with the design teams or anything like that. So it's just really, really beginner friendly, or for an experienced sewer as well. It's totally up to you. Now, in terms of wanting extras, because a few people have, of course, mentioned extra thread, we have got additional thread available today, haven't we?
We have. These are beautiful. These lovely variegated threads we've got in this set. So you've got a nice variegated green, almost a Christmassy green and a Christmassy red. You've got the beige that's kind of goldy almost.
It is, isn't it? Yeah,
heading that way.
That.
Then you've got the pink and the purple.
Yeah, which is lovely. And if people haven't come again, you know, to variegated thread before, do you want to explain a little bit of what you do?
Starts off, they stay on the same colour.
Yeah.
So the green will stay green right through it, but it'll start on a pale green.
Yeah.
And then over the space of about 12 inches or a foot, it'll change from pale to a dark green, and then it'll gradually change back again.
Yeah.
It does that with all the colour.
It's lovely, isn't it, when you actually get to see that as well?
Yeah, as you stitch that onto a card, it gives you that beautiful changing finish.
Yes, yeah.
Because some of the stitching's on the back, the piece on the front sort of varies as it goes along. You don't necessarily see the gradual change. It can be quite sudden. It looks really stunning.
Really good. And you know as well that you've actually not had to rethread or anything. You've used the same thread and it's just created that effect for you, which is brilliant. So if you would like to get all 5 of those, they are £22.99. Look like big rolls as well. It looks like
200 metres on a roll.
Oh, is there?
So you've got about 1,000 metres there.
Oh, my word. No wonder I thought it looked a lot.
It's enough to keep you going a while.
Yeah, won't it just? So there you are. So if you have got any of the projects, of course, of Rob's, and then you do decide to photocopy them before, and then you want to create more of that one, then you would have the thread there to do that as well. 1,000 metres roughly across these 5 rolls of thread that we've got for that brilliant price. Now, of course, each of the kind of projects that we get to see, they do come with your needle, with your pin as well, but it's really good when you get your toolkit, isn't it? It just makes everything a lot easier to actually have everything that you sort of need within this.
It does become a lot easier. I mean, as a craft, it's very portable. So it's not, as I said earlier, you don't need big machines. It's small and portable, so if you want to take it away with you when you go on holiday, if you're going to stay with a friend, even if you're going for a hospital stay, it's easy to take something with you.
Yeah.
But what does make it easier, as you say, is the toolkit.
Yeah,
you get the piercing mat. And the piercing tool makes life so much easier than just using the pin.
Definitely. So you can see that's there. So there you are with that piercing tool that we've seen Rob using. Obviously, your piercing mat that you've got as well. Also, you've got the mix of different needles that you've got there. So all those different sizes within that. And then also your little threader, which is just really helpful because it's so annoying, isn't it, when you can't get your thread to go through.
I need the threader. I can't thread needles.
I'm the same. I can't see well enough, so I'm always trying to get too close. And so you've got your little threader as well. So that whole toolkit, always incredibly popular on the shows. £11.99 for you to get that, and it's just going to kind of really enhance your journey, I think, with this as well, to have that pricking tool and to have everything that you need to obviously work with this as well. The other thing that we've got on the show is our gems. So if you would like your gems to be able to dress all of these up, then we have got this. We've got a lovely mix.
We thought we'd go for something different. So we've got some acrylic gems that are just normal rounds.
Yep.
There's some acrylic teardrops in there. I thought they're lovely on the flowers. They make a lovely little droplet of water coming off a flower.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see we've got a mix of sort of different shapes that you can see there, your pearls and your gems in them sort of rounds that we're seeing. We've got your kind of your beiges that we can see on that one as well. We've also got them gorgeous lighter blues, sort of deeper blues. But then, as Rob mentioned, there's your teardrops as well, so different shapes that you've got in that, or there could be little water droplets in your pear cuts. These are so pretty, your little hearts.
Tiny little hearts in the pearl.
Look, little hearts that you can see just there. So a full bag of them. And then you've got a little bag of flowers as well. Oh, gosh, that's a good price. £11.99.
There's around 200 of each in there.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so 1,000, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's like 2,000.
2,000.
Wow, okay. So 2,000 of your pearls at £11.99, but also really nice to get them differences of not just colour, but actual shapes as well. To get your flowers, to get those lovely teardrops, to also get your hearts, as well as the sort of rounds that we generally see in your pearls and also in your gems that we can see there as well. So you've got that around 2,000 for you to be able to get if you'd like to then kind of dress up your cards with that. Now, something else that we've got returning to the show, which we brought last time, is the reverse mandalas. Okay, mandalas are always so popular, aren't they? Because I think everyone just loves the mandala design.
It's nice that it's not tied to anything specific. Flowers can be a bit like springtime, whereas a mandala you could use for any occasion.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter whether it's a birthday or a congratulations on getting a degree or passing a driving test. You can put a mandala on anything.
100%. And I really like the differences of the designs that we have in this. And it's lovely to have the white on black or the black on white that we've got with this as well.
The kit makes 8 cards. Do 4 black on white and 4 white on black.
Okay,
You've
super.
got 4 designs and you can flip them to go whichever way round you want on the colours.
Great. And I just love as well, of course, that they come with all of the cardstock, everything that you'd want. Obviously, your envelopes, you've got all of your designs there. But look at how many of your beads that you're actually getting as well to be able to kind of sew through and into these, because they just dress it up, don't they, even more?
Yeah, the beads make them look really special.
Yeah,
Gives
they
it
do.
that little luxurious finish on there.
Mm-hmm. And again, if you were thinking, well, actually, I don't want them all black and white, you don't have to. If you've got that variegated thread, you could add colour to them. It's totally up to you, isn't it?
I mean, each design, even the mandalas, they're built in individual elements. So each swirl on the mandala, if you'd got the variegated thread pack, you could do it in a different colour. Yeah, you could just take part of it. I mean, that could be a star in the centre or a spider's web, for example, couldn't it? And you
could just use that if you
one
wanted
colour,
to.
on the outside, different colours.
Yeah, so really, really good opportunities. But we wanted to bring this back because they were so popular when we launched them. And we have got a little bit of stock available for you to be able to get this. £19.99. Again, you're creating 8 of these. So 4 will be your white on black, 4 will be your black on white as well. Would you say beginners could still use this kit as well?
Yeah, the mandalas are easy. Attaching the beads is really easy.
Okay, yeah.
It's one of those you look and think, how do they get the bead? You just sew them on.
Just pop it on, pop it through your needle.
It's really straightforward.
You see, you might be looking at it and thinking, no, I can't. But every single show that we do with Rob is where you do realise that actually you can. In fact, everybody are able to do this. And I think it's so nice to be able to do something a little bit different, something that takes a bit of your time as well. It's very mindful, I think, in terms of the crafting that we actually have here. Now, in terms of the alphabet one, a lot of people coming through for this. Would we, because we've got obviously our templates that you can see here, would we be able to then enlarge those letters? Say if somebody wanted to do, I don't know, let's go for the D, but they were thinking, well, I want that larger.
Bigger. Yeah, of course.
You could, so you could just enlarge that.
If you've got the template, you can either scan it into your computer, enlarge it that way, or if you've got access to a photocopier in the library, maybe, take it down there, enlarge it. As long as you can get it printed big enough for what you want,
then you can do that.
You can do that.
Yeah, and you've got no problem with that at all.
No problem at all.
There we are. So it just shows that you can enlarge as much as you want. You can obviously print out as many as you want as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, this kit that you're getting here, remember that you are able to create, firstly, these 2 cards. So you can see just how gorgeous this is. So this is your mum card. That could be for a birthday. It could be for Mother's Day. It could be for Christmas. You know, it's completely up to you at what point you want to get this. You also have your dad card that you can see just there as well. So you've got that also. So your mum and your dad. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted a different spelling, say if you had mam or something like that, you could just change the spelling, couldn't you?
You've got all the letters. If you're using, as long as you keep it to a 3-letter word, you could put now.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. So
anything.
Could be any 3 letters.
Any 3 letters you could put on there.
Yeah. Which is super. So you've got those. Then, of course, you are going to be able to create 6 of your letter ones as well, and it's up to you to choose which letters you want to have. So think of your friends, you know, think of your family, think of who, of course, you want to actually create these for as well. And then you can use that inspiration. I mean, we've got quite a few of them that have been created here. So you can see the M that's finished, but say, for example, here you've got your D that we can see. You've got your E's. I mean, they're just every single one of them is just such a beautiful font, of course, that we have with these as well. So really, really lovely and feel very sort of classic, but timeless at the same time.
Nice and flowing, I think, the letters. Yeah.
Yeah, them lovely swirls that we're sort of seeing at the bottom end, of course, of those as well. So everything that you need comes with it. You've got all of your templates, of course. You've got your cardstock, you've got your threads, you've got your basic tools to be able to work with this as well. And it is just $21.99 to be able to get this. Now, the other kit that we have, which is brand new today as well, is your bookmarks. And you can see here that you've got 4 completely different designs. Again, use them as bookmarks or use them as border strips. Use them as main kind of centerpieces on cards. It's totally up to you. But within this kit, we're saying a minimum of 12?
Minimum of 12. Designing this kit was the first time that Jackie and I have fallen out over producing the kit.
Was it actually?
Because we were going to do the kit with the bookmark pieces pre-cut, which would have made 8. And eventually, after a bit of discussion, shall we say, we decided that we'd do it with the card in its intact form.
Yes.
So, and a cutting template for sizes, so you can actually cut a lot more.
You can get a lot
you
more.
Get at least 12. I was laying the bookmark sample you've got against the card in the kit, and I reckon you could get 16, 18.
So good, isn't it?
If you're really frugal with it, maybe 20. But
oh my word!
At least 12, we're saying.
Yes, which is super. It's the first time you fell out as well. I mean, I'm glad you brought them to us, and I'm glad people are getting more, but not so good that you. Have you made friends now?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Oh yes, we're back friends, so it's all fine. What would you like to show next? Did you want to show something with the bookmark?
Something from the book?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yep, I'd love to. So I've taken one of the bookmark designs, cut the pattern down and put it on the bookmark template that we've cut out, the little square or little rectangle. Now these are actually quite simple as the way the designs are done, but the procedure's the same. You just pierce one hole through each dot. Now we were talking about the toolkit.
Yes.
If you've got the piercing mat and the piercing tool and you're making lots of bookmarks, you could actually put 2 pieces of card here together and pierce both at the same time.
Okay, so you'd be creating 2 in 1.
You couldn't do that with the pin that's in the kit, but when you've got the proper tool and the mat behind it,
then you could.
Gives you the opportunity to pierce through both together.
Yes, then it just speeds it up, doesn't it? The kind of time frame with it as well.
So you've got both pierced, ready to go then.
Yeah.
Now if I just go around the end of that swirl, this is another part of it. It's probably not very exciting to watch, but it's really restful while you're doing it.
Yes,
really nice to do. So from there, we've just done that one small element, quite quickly and quite easily.
Yeah, you can see that.
If we just take that out and bring in the one we did earlier, the fully pierced one. Now if we go, let's go around this swirl here. So these have got a ratio of 1:7 on there, on the pattern. So it looks like where you've got two elements, you've got a big swirl at 1:7 and a smaller swirl at 1:6. So we always come up from the back at the start. That way the tape that's holding it down is all hidden on the back. And once you layer this up, it becomes completely invisible. You can't see it at all.
Yeah.
So we'll just use a small piece of double-sided tape to get that started. Try not to tape over the holes. If you've got, like this one is, it's quite a tight design.
Yes, it is.
Just make sure your tape goes somewhere that's not
on the hole. I'm
on
sure
top
get
of
it
the holes. I have done that on a show once. I was trying to stitch through this. Red liner tape's really tough.
Yeah, it's really good.
Push a needle through that really doesn't work.
You're like, what's happening? Oh, okay, I've got that.
Yes, I've been an idiot. I've taped over the hole. So we're on a ratio 1:7 on this one. So where we started, that's hole number 1. So you're going to count round from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and down the 7th hole.
Okay.
So you keep that same spacing all the time on this one. You move along, one on the back.
Yep.
And then on the front, you go across to the next hole from where you were last time. And you just keep following that same principle every time.
Lovely.
One short stitch on the back and a longer on the front. Now we're going around quite a tight curve.
Yes.
And the 1:7 is quite a large ratio for this size of curve.
Okay.
So it will initially start to look just like lines going across it. But as you build it up, it'll start to become more of a swirl and a curve on it.
Yeah. I think it's even when you just sort of start doing even small areas, you immediately start seeing it coming together, and the effect is, it's quite quick, isn't it, that it's actually like built up the start.
It is. It's quite surprising. You think it's going to take ages, and then as you get going, all of a sudden you go from nothing to, wow, look how much I've got on there.
Yeah. And it's nice that it depends how much time you've got, because you could sit down, you could do a whole project if you wanted to, all in one go, or you could kind of split it across a number of nights if you wanted.
It's a good way of spending a couple of evenings, especially where we've got the winter evenings now. Yeah. It's getting colder outside. Sitting in with this and the fire on is lovely.
Yeah, you do find you're less inclined, or I am less inclined to go out once it's cold.
Definitely, yeah. You can see quite easily where you're going with him. If you do lose where you've been, you're in that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quick count round. You don't have to count all the time, but sometimes it's helpful to have a quick count just to know where you are. And that'll start building up the design. Yeah,
brilliant.
And giving you that corner swirl really, really well.
Really nice.
Puts it together in no time on there. And of course all the bits on the back will be hidden when you're finished.
Yes, yeah. Nobody needs to see your workings, do they? Or your red liner.
And the good thing is, because you're only doing a short stitch on the back, you're not replicating the front design on the back, so it's quite frugal on the thread.
Yeah, yeah.
I have seen some people that do this, that do it exactly the same on the back, but there's no need. You're just using more thread, and no one's going to see that.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, there's no need, is there?
And even if you're doing these for, well, you could actually do this in reds and greens, stitch 2, stick them back to back and use them as a tree decoration.
Oh, that would be a nice idea, yes.
Even if you're doing that, you know, you don't need the extra stitching on the back. You just put 2 of them back to back, and
definitely.
You've got your design done.
Especially we know, obviously, within this kit that you're going to be able to create a minimum of 12, maybe 16, maybe 20 from this as well, because you've got that template there to be able to cut into the cardstock and cut it to the right size. So you are going to be able to do a lot of these bookmarks. So if you did want to turn them into, you know, tree decorations or hanging decorations, then it would be easy to do that.
It is very easy to do. And something else that someone told us as a top tip, it's always nice to have a tip, is when you finish the stitching on something like this, you can see that you can still see the holes quite well.
Yeah.
If you were to, let's just get a piece of paper to protect the work surface, put it face down, and I use the handle of a pair of scissors because they're nice and smooth. Just rub over those holes where you've stitched, and that closes them up a little bit. Yeah. So you can actually see now.
Yeah, it looks totally different.
I'll bring the background in. You can't see the stitch holes anymore.
No.
And you can see where I've rubbed up here as well.
Exactly.
Starting to close the holes extra.
It's a really nice tip, isn't it?
But do always put a bit of paper down to
Okay.
protect your work.
Yeah.
Because the lady that told us about this tip, we were at a show at the NEC doing workshops. She'd done exactly the same, but she put it on her French polished table. And it lifted all the French polish off the table onto the card.
No. Oh, no.
I didn't have the courage to ask what the table was like afterwards.
No, I was
The
like, you
card was
kind of
ruined.
maybe ruined both parts of your...
Yeah.
Yes, so do you put some paper down and then...
Do protect your work and the work surface.
But she came to tell you the tip, so she must have been fine about it.
Yeah, I think it was probably one of those in the past moments that was terrible then. But
I've
now
learned
you can
something,
laugh.
but I wouldn't do it this way again. Well done to all of you who are coming through, of course, to be able to get this. I mean, if you want to sort of do this for the first time and you're wanting something that is going to be a really good value for money as well, because with this you're going to be able to create at least 12 bookmarks, potentially up to 20 bookmarks, because of everything that you get in this. You will get, of course, your templates. You can, again, then photocopy them. So you want to create more, you can get more thread or anything like that, and then you can create as many as you would like to as well. But again, I think, you know, that as toppers for cards, to have them as border strips, you know, Christmas tree decorations, things like that, they're going to be absolutely beautiful to be able to use as well. Even sort of like, you know, if you had like the name settings, I'm thinking that would be really nice with some of those. You could almost have them in half and then do little name tags and things like that.
Yeah, when you said border strips, I'm thinking put it down the side in a photo frame, put the photo next to it.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Imagine the one with the heart kind of going down there and then the photo next to it as well. So yeah, a lot that, of course, you will be able to do. You can mix and match those designs with other bits that you've got as well. Now, just going to come and do a recap on the flowers, because they are just so beautiful. I mean, to be able to create flowers as stunning as this, they're big, they're outstanding. You know, they're fresh, but they're also unique. You know, it's not the flowers that we would expect to see, I think, all the time.
No, they're quite... I don't think they're a specific flower.
I think
we didn't ask the designer for a specific flower. I think she's created some new versions of flora here. But I think they are actually beautiful. They're really nice.
I mean, that one there that we just see at the bottom with the red and the sort of little bulbs that are kind of popping off out of them as well are just gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really nice. The different leaves that you've got as well in the foliage. So it's just a beautiful pattern, I think, for you to be able to go forward and use as well. Again, you'll be able to create those 4 designs, 2 of each of them. So you're looking at 8 different cards for £19.99, which really are big designs. Lots of you as well wanting another look at the gems. There's a lot of different mixes of gems in this. We're looking at around 2,000 gems for £11.99. You just need to use some of your own adhesive just to be able to stick these down. So you've got the gorgeous blues that you can see there, faceted gems. We also have that in the purple that we can see as well. We've got it in that gorgeous little baby pink also. Then we have your pearls. So you've got that in your kind of classic pearl colour. You've also got it in the lovely pinks, the purples and the blues. They work really well, of course, with the if you want to kind of do pearls and gems together. Then, very fancy, we've got your little flowers that you can see there in the blues. We've also got little hearts. I mean, imagine just popping those onto anything. It's just going to be a really nice extra addition. And we have your little teardrops or your little raindrops that we can see there as well. So your pear-shaped ones as well. All of those completely brand new for that brilliant price of £11.99 for 2,000 of them, roughly 2,000. Then we've got your thread. So if you are thinking, well, I am going to be photocopying and I'm going to be creating more of these cards afterwards, then you are going to need more thread. So we have got this here, which is a variegated thread. So it's where you see this colour kind of starting off darker, coming through lighter, gives an absolutely beautiful effect. And it's such a nice mix of colours that we can see as well. You know, the greens for your flowers, maybe the pinks, the purples to be like the inside of the flowers. Then you've got that sort of yellow, that gold, you've got the reds as well. So really, really stunning mix of colours at £22.99 to be able to get them. And, you know, like we say, you want that right thread. You want that more expensive, kind of exclusive thread, because as you said, if not, as it's going through paper, it will just strip the thread, strip the colour off, and you'll end up just with the back core, which you don't really want when you've started the card and then you've ruined it.
Some of them look a little fluffy, if that's the right way to describe a thread, because it's going against card. To get these threads are a nice crisp finish. Yeah. Some look a little bit fluffy, frilly around the edges. Yeah. If you like that,
that's fine.
It might look lovely, but for the cards we do, it looks better with a crisp finish.
Definitely. If you get the certain ones, they're $22.99. Quick reminder as well, of course, on the starter kit, because if you are doing this, it's great to have this kit because you are getting all of the additional tools that will just make it easier. So you have got that really, really brilliant pricking tool that we can see here. We always see Rob using this, and you get that real precision, of course, with where those holes are made. You've also got your pricking mat, so of course you can put your concept and your card underneath that to be able to use that with. It then comes with a great mix of different needles that we've got, and you are also going to be getting your threader as well. So making it easy to, of course, be able to thread all of these. And once you've got this kit as well, which is really, really super. And then you're ready to do all of these projects that you've got, and that's $11.99 for all of it. And it just makes it really, really easy. Would you like to show us something else?
I'd love to.
Yeah.
Now, you can either have a look at some of the beads, how the beads go on in the reverse kit, or we can look at one of the letters. Entirely up to you.
Should we go beads? We've not seen that yet. Yeah, let's see how easy it is to kind of pop a bead on,
How easy the beads
So
are.
that's with the mandalas, isn't it, that we have the beads that we thread on?
So I've got one pierced ready. So let's just get some thread into that one. Let's see, where are we going to go with beads? Let's go... I mean, you can follow the pattern or you can bead wherever you want on them. So let's go around.
You just need to just pop your board across just a tiny bit as well, if you can see. Yeah, perfect.
There we are.
Thank you.
So if we come up from the back where we're going to put the first bead, a little bit of double-sided tape.
Yeah.
Just to secure it on there. Doesn't have to be red liner. I just tend to prefer that because it's a little bit stronger.
Yes, yeah.
There we go. Let's get some beads out. Gives me the opportunity to spread beads all over the studio instead of just gems and things.
I do like these rice beads, though, the shape of them as well.
So where we're up on the front, literally from there, just pop the needle through the bead.
Okay.
Let it run down the thread, and then down the next slot you're going to.
Yeah, so you really see then,
and as you pull that up, it'll pull the bead up and into place. Now that, as it is still quite loose.
Okay.
So as you start working your way around the design, if we go across to the next space for a bead, put that into there, and once you pull the next one up, it'll actually start to tighten the first bead down.
Okay.
So we put the second bead on, pull that one through. Now we've got two in, they're starting to get a bit more secure each time. So you can keep working your way around. The beads make a lovely finish. The only thing I would say is if you're going to follow the tip of rubbing over the holes to tighten them up, do it before you put the beads on.
Of course.
Otherwise you're going to end up bending the card.
Yes, yes, which you don't want.
And each time, there we go, you see the beads are going on really, really quickly. Adding the beads is the quickest and easiest bit of the whole process.
Yeah, which you wouldn't think, would you, when you look at the finished sample, you'd think that would be the tricky bit.
Yeah, it should
really
be,
easy.
but it's not. Oops, white, let's stick with the same colour. Let's go black all the way around there. So that's adding the beads. The only other thing on this one that's slightly different is the little spider's web in the centre.
Yes.
Now the instructions are there in the kit, but just to show you how it's done.
Okay.
It's really, really easy. You come up from the centre. And then go out to one of the ends.
Okay.
And from there you come back in one stitch. And go across the other side.
Yeah.
So you start working in down one side and out up the other.
Perfect.
So we're starting to work our way out on that side. And on that side, we're working our way inwards.
I do love that little web feature in the centre.
And as we stitch it, that'll produce a little spider's web.
Okay, yeah.
Does spider's webs, the same sort of principle does stars as well. It'll give you a little star finish, just by doing less arms to it, effectively.
Yeah, of course.
This one's got quite a lot of holes and a lot of stitches on there. Other sort of spider's web designs don't have quite as many.
But look at that finish. You know, when you see the finished sample, I'm like, it's worth it, isn't it?
It is. It's very much worth it. It creates something that's a little bit special.
Yeah.
I think the variegated thread on this would look stunning.
Oh, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Because obviously you'd have the colour change right throughout that spider's web in the centre.
Yeah.
It would really give you something very special. So you see, once you've done this side, you'd go the opposite way down the other side. So you'd work up and down, and that gives you the two halves of the spider's web.
Margot's just said the white on black is very striking. It is, absolutely.
It is. It's stunning. Really catches your eye.
I always just think it's very classy when you see your monochrome, your black and your white.
It is. I like it.
I do.
It's one of the favourite kits that we've produced, I think, in the mandala design.
Yes,
out of all mine. It's purely because of the fact that you've got the opportunity to change from black on white to white on black.
Yeah, yeah. And then they look totally different by doing it the reverse.
They do. The same design done differently with the different colours. Looks like a completely different card.
Yeah, it's clever.
You can see we're quickly getting that little sort of curve at the end, and then it tightens up as we get to the edges of it.
Yeah, fantastic.
Again, the beauty of this is it's really portable as a craft.
Yeah.
I know someone that used to do this on the train. Wouldn't do the piercing.
Couldn't you?
Couldn't do the piercing on the train.
No, because
but the stitching, she used to stitch on the train all the time.
Yeah. It's really nice. You're going to take the time, and then you're going to have actually created a project while you're maybe commuting to somewhere or on your way to work.
And we have actually done as well that once in the past when we were not quite as prepared as we should have been for a show.
Okay.
We were driving up to the studios because we're based down in Plymouth.
Yeah.
So we've got 3.5 hour drive.
Yeah, it's quite far.
And Jackie was stitching in the car as I was driving. She was frantically stitching to get them done before we got to the studios.
But you can. That's the lovely thing. They are very transportable.
And that then creates us that spider's web effect.
Yeah.
Almost there. I think I might just run out of thread before I get to the end of this one.
But that's fine, isn't it? You can then just put new thread in. Is that okay?
Yeah, wherever you stop, just tape it off, tape the new thread on, start again.
Great. Yeah.
And we might just be all right. It's because I did the beads as well first before we put this in.
Would you say it's better to sort of use not really long pieces of thread because of the ease of actually stitching through, or would you put long pieces in?
It doesn't really matter, whatever you're comfortable using.
Okay.
Most people go for about 3 feet or a metre of thread.
Right, yeah.
I work with shorter bits while we're doing it on air, just so I don't have the habit of pulling your hands off to either side, and then all of a sudden there's nothing on the camera shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit different with the cameras.
So that, if we go back round there,
yeah,
and then just stitch down that side, I can just about squeeze that out of the thread.
Okay, that's great.
And then let's put a little bit of tape on the back of there just to hold that on. You can tape it any way you like. I mean, I could go right over to the edge here to tape just to get it secure. There we are.
Yeah.
And that gives us that little spider web piece finished.
Yeah, you can see that, can't you?
Once you've done that in each slot around there,
yeah,
it creates that beautiful effect overall.
Yeah, and of course if you wanted to, you could just take that centrepiece and just have that on a card, so it's totally up to you. But £19.99 today for you to get them. They're back in bestseller mandalas that we've got here, so you get in 4 different designs. You've got your black on white, you've got your white on black as well, and you've got 2 of each of these as well, so it's the ability to be able to create 8 of these cards for that superb price tag. But do of course remember the other 3 brand new kits that we've got on the show today as well. We do have the letters, the alphabets. That is where you can create 2 of your mum, your dad cards, but like we said, you might want to do Tom or you might want to do Nan. Anything that are 3 letters will fit perfectly, of course, as you can see onto these cards. It doesn't have to be mum and dad, but they are examples of what you might want to be creating. You can then create also 6 other letter cards that you've got with this as well, so choose the letter that you want. You know the part that's going around that, is that just been done as an addition, or does that come as an
addition? That's in the kit.
But that's in the kit as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
The pattern for that's in the kit.
Oh, yeah, because that looks really nice, doesn't it?
You could use that on anything else as well.
You could. I was thinking that would be, you know, great as just...
The border around it's in the kit as well, because we thought it finished it off and framed it rather nicely.
So great, so you've got that as well to actually frame it. The border is with that as well. But remember, you've actually got the templates for every single one of your letters, but it's up to you with these which you create. You can create other ones afterwards as well. There is then the bookmarks as well. This is where you can create a minimum of 12 bookmarks, potentially 16, potentially 20, because the amount of card that you've got the templates to be able to cut that down as well. And they are, again, £19.99, 4 different designs, but of course you can really create a lot of these different designs with that. And then finally, the other brand new kit is the petals that we've got. Really, really lovely designs here, different, unique, open, happy, positive, like you said, everything that you kind of wanted from flowers is with them, and really kind of full images filling those cards as well. So that is 2 of each of these, again, so that will be 8 cards. You're back at 7, aren't you?
We are indeed.
Yeah, lovely. So Rob will be back at 7 o'clock, so you'll be able to see even more, of course, with these. If you've got any questions or anything, please do send them through, and obviously we can pass them on to Rob and Dave for that as well. Thank you. That's been so lovely, as always. We have had, obviously, an exceptional show so far today. Do remember, of course, that we did launch the new magazine with Crafters Companion, so do go back, make sure you're checking out on that. We also had the Stamp and Stencil tool in. I don't know if there's any left, but if there is, the last couple of chances, they're going to be there on the website as well. Great show, of course, with Kay and Indigo Blue, which you're going to get to see more of next as well. That's all there on the website. We had a gorgeous new launch with that, and there's so much more in that show as well. So do take advantage of it while you can. Dave's here. Are you feeling a bit better? How's your back? Better? Much better. Oh, much better. You do look better. You look quite white yesterday. Like, I felt like, I was like, oh my gosh. Good. Yeah, good. So, yes, so Dave's a lot better, so that's great. That's good. He just soldiered on anyway and would have continued to. But yeah, you've got a cracking show lined up. Stay with us all the way till 9 o'clock. Dave is here, and Kay will be back with you right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good evening. Shift change time. Thank you, Sherilyn, for the last 4 hours. Welcome to the evening shift, through till 9 o'clock at HobbyMaker. I hope you're well. Lovely Kay's back. Good to see you.
I am. It's great to see you too.
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It has.
And for those of you that messaged in, thank you for all your concern. My back is getting a lot better. Thank you very much. Yeah. Fingers crossed it stays that way.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what's coming up there between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Kay's here for part 2. We've got tips, tricks and inspiration from Kay and Indigo Blue. 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, the Pearl Powder. It's amazing stuff. That's with Debbie Fisher. 7 o'clock, we've got the brand new paper embroidery kits with Rob and Add Some Sparkle. And then Crystal Art, we've actually got the launch of the Advent Calendar from Craft Buddy at 8 o'clock. That's with lovely Dawn Wheeler here, all between now and 9. And if you want to get involved in the show, please do feel free. You can order on the website, order on the free phone number, order on the app. And you can message via the app and the website as well if you want to say hello. And it comes up on the screen. We can interact with you, say hi to each other. Now, who's on tonight then? In the gallery, we've got Glamorous Dan, back from Vegas. Woo-hoo. What is it with Vegas? Everyone's going to Vegas these days. Ellie, she's not been to Vegas and probably would never come back if she did. She's producing right the way through until 9 o'clock. And, of course, we've got Adam on camera too. And we've got Josh, and we've also got, of course, the fantastic Kat as well on the floor, looking after things, making sure everything's in the right place this evening.
Excellent.
That's your team.
Great team.
Great team. Now, we've got some good news. We did actually sell out of something in Kay's earlier show, the book.
Yes, we did,
The book of amazing, beautiful designs. It's a bit chilly. I'll put a wee in there, and it's not there. It's a wee bit chilly, I'll say.
You can wee as much as you like.
Thank you. It's a bit chilly, isn't it? Not in the studio tonight, it's not, but normally outside it is.
It's like a sauna in the studio tonight, isn't it?
It is a little
bit. I don't know how you've got that jacket on. I really don't.
It probably won't be on for long. Now, this is only £9.99, £9.99, and we've got more stock of it. And look at this. It's dispatched for the 26th of November, so not long to wait at all. But look at these scenes. Look at these scenes. Over 10% of the stock that we've been able to get in between shows has already gone. So if you want it, pop it in your basket. I mean, I can see Christmas scenes here. You can put figures on it. You can put characters on it. You can do all sorts with it. And it's uncoated paper, isn't it? So you can...
It is, yes. So you can stamp on it, you can colour it, you can do whatever you like with it. I know you've got walks in the forest with the dogs. You know, you've got a little bit more autumnal ones as well, like with the ground frost. You've got some that are definitely snowy. You know, bare trees and autumn colours, and then you've got winter colours. So there's loads going on in there.
Do you know what? This time tomorrow, or maybe in the morning tomorrow, some places in the UK are going to wake up to these scenes.
They are, I know. I saw on the news, yeah.
So, well, hopefully you love this sort of weather. If you do, and you love the kind of romance associated with the snow falling in the woods, all that sort of thing. Beautiful, beautiful backgrounds and illustrations and scenes. I mean, they're worthy of putting in frames. I don't know about, you know, just making cards, yes, but putting them in scenes is superb. This is part of a bundle of brand new stamps, which I must admit I saw earlier. I fell in love with them.
Did you?
I love them. Absolutely love them.
Which is your favourite?
The one that says, I've licked it, so it's mine.
That's Freddie Fox.
That's Is that Freddie Fox? No, that's the Badger.
Oh, it's the
Winter
Badger. That's the Badger.
Yeah. I mean, I love all of them. So we have got that bundle as well. But if you just want the book on its own, or you bought the bundle earlier, and because they're double-sided papers, you might want to go for another book.
That's what people always do. So they'll buy the bundle and they'll get an extra paper pack while they can. So, yeah, definitely. I would recommend it, because once you start using it, you're like, oh, but I want both sides, you know.
Now, the bundle is coming up on the screen. If you want the book, it's $9.99, available separately. You saw the detail for that a second ago. But if you want the bundle, and just look at these, when you see these, if you've not seen them already or ordered them already, half the stock of this went in the earlier show. You've got Mr. Nuts. Love it.
He's lovely, isn't he? He's so cute.
And these aren't polymer, these are rubber.
No.
You
made ourselves on site in Retford in our own ovens, and Mr. Ian is the one who's the rubber master.
Right.
Yes.
That's a title.
That sort of came out a little bit wrong, but I think he might be quite chuffed with that title. You know.
Who wouldn't be? There we go. There's Mr. Nuts. Oh, it's only 5:05. It's only going to go downhill from there. Mr. Nuts is this one.
It's going to be one of those shows, Dave.
I think it might be.
I can feel it.
Now, I looked at this earlier and I thought it said I liked it, so it's mine. And then I realised it doesn't say that. It says I licked it, so it's mine. How often has someone done that to you, though, with a chocolate bar or whatever it might be? You've got your Badger.
I do that all the time, actually.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I did hand out some Quality Street earlier on, and I forgot to say that I licked all the strawberry creams and all the orange creams, so, you know.
What's the one that's got the hazelnut in the middle and the caramel?
That's the purple one.
That's what I'd lick.
It's actually called the purple one.
Is it?
You know, they've changed the shape of it. It's now round.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've not had one yet this year.
Well, there's some upstairs and there's some downstairs backstage.
Probably won't be when we come off at 9 o'clock, but anyway.
And Adam's got a box as well.
Has he?
So, yeah.
Oh, have you? Oh. Adam on camera too. It's the place to go to. So that one is your Badger, the Winter Badger with I licked it, so it's mine. I love that verse. It just makes me chuckle. Next one, we've got the amazing Freddie Fox. Mm-hmm. And this verse on this one's lovely as well. Follow your soul, it knows the way.
He's my favourite.
I can see why.
Because my dad was called Fred.
Right. Oh.
And he always, I said this in the early show, he always made up stories for the grandchildren. And it was the amazing Freddie Fox's adventures that he used to... sorry, this thing's falling from the ceiling.
It happens all the time, don't worry. Then you've got the last one, which is this one. Oh, there's a fox.
Oh, there's Freddie Fox.
There he is. And then the last one in the set is this one. And this will come, all of these stamps will come with the book as well. And there's your winter hare. And you've actually got...
gorgeous.
Isn't he lovely? And look, you've got the landscape there too, separate.
You have, yes.
So all of this should be $57.46, because you get the book as well. Today, look at the price, only £48. For all those stamps, rubber means that they're virtually indestructible. You can use them with hot things like UT and all of that.
Absolutely. Look after them and they'll serve you very, very well. and you get the most beautiful lines with them as well. They're just really, really gorgeous.
There will be a demo with these a bit later, or one of them anyway, but I know Kay actually focused on this at the first show. So over half the stock has now gone. Hello to Zoe, Kathy, Rosemary, Patricia, Jean, Lorraine, Linda, Hilary and County Down, all coming through for the bundle. If you want the book on its own or another one, because you want to use both sides of the double-sided papers, £9.99, here it comes. That is just £9.99 for all those amazing scenes, the countryside scenes. It's coming up. Here we are.
Thank you so much to all the design team who did the most amazing job with them. They are absolutely beautiful.
Let me show you a few before we move on to our next product, which is brand new.
Yeah, so Leslie Blamemeyer, Wendy Wallace, Carolyn Lakin, Kath Carter, Jane Allmark. Karen Waterworth, they're just absolutely gorgeous girls. Thank you so much.
Look at this.
So yeah, look what you can do with your original stamps. So just that, and with other indigo blue stamps and die cuts, and oh, look at this that Leslie's done. Leslie Blamemeyer, I love that one.
He looks a right character. They all do, to be fair.
He does, doesn't
they all do.
Yeah.
Really Mr. Nuts again. On a tag, talking to tags, we've got those coming up soon in grey boards. Let's take a bigger one.
Oh, those are an amazing price, so shop ahead with those because they are fantastic.
Now, this is how you can use the papers.
I love this one with Carolyn. Let me just take that piece of rubbish off the top there. There we go.
Yeah, that red line tape sticks everywhere.
It does, doesn't
this is one of the scenes from the pad, or from the book, and that's been used to great effect with the hair in the front. Would you just love to live in a place like that?
Absolutely superb.
Stunning. A few more. Another of the badger. And then what about, because they're all mates in the wild, what about putting all four of them together?
Oh, Carolyn's done an amazing job with that. I really like that one. That looks great, doesn't it? So really, really gorgeous monochrome. £48 gets you the 4 rubber stamp sets and the book as well. How many images are in the book, actually? I didn't count. So there's 24 designs. Yes. 24. Yeah, and they're really, really top quality, as you would expect from Indigo Blue, with the stamps and also with the paper book as well. It's slightly over 8x8 so that you can trim it down. You can actually make a book out of it by just taking out the staples and putting it into book. And they are uncoated. It's a really nice, good, thick quality. It's gorgeous. So the uncoated means that you can actually stamp on it, colour it, watercolour, paint it, use your pens, your pencils on it, and it will actually work really beautifully for you. And that's a bit like where I stay when I'm up here working at HobbyMaker, little country lanes, and whether it's going to be sunny in the morning or whether it's going to be snowy in the morning, we're not quite sure yet, but it could be like that tomorrow morning when I wake up, who knows. But £48 gets you the stamps and it gets you the book as well, and it's LXIUO2. Just in case you're new to us at HobbyMaker, we use numbers and letters, which I know is a bit unusual. So LXIUO2. Now, we do also have some brand new stamp sets you've not seen yet today. So get in early for these. The Victorian Garden, first of all, is this one just here. Now, this has got butterflies, it's got wildflowers, it's got an awful lot going on. They're all separate stamps, by the way, as well. And you get some lovely indigo blue verses. And they're all cut out as well. Yeah. They're all individually cut out. They're already mounted on Easy Mount. You've got the storage as well with the laminate there. So just keep the laminate. And they're absolutely beautiful. These are a huge favourite of mine. I cannot stop using them. They are absolutely brilliant. And we've not seen these on HobbyMaker before, so if you haven't seen them either and you want to get hold of them, let your dreams be your wings and your heart be your guide. Life is the flower for which love is the honey. Ooh, I like that, from Victor Hugo. But look at the wildflowers. And they're all individual, so you can actually build a scene with them. OK, so that's the first one. That's your Victorian Garden, and that's MOIU58. MOIU58 is the product code for that one. And that one's just £17.60p. So that is normally, I think it's £21.99. I'm not surprised. So you are saving a huge amount on that one. So well, you're covering your P&P version. Yes, absolutely.
which is 1 P&P per day. In case you didn't know, a £4.95, no matter how many things you buy, which is always lovely.
And I love that about HobbyMaker. Absolutely love the fact that you only pay 1 P&P all day long.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Everyone says that. So if you are new to us, you may not realise that. If you buy anything between midnight and midnight in a 24-hour period, 1 P&P, and that goes for everything on our website and the brand shops. And lots of people shop in between shows when you're not here. They go onto the Indigo Blue brand shop on our website, and you can shop away to your heart's content. And then the last one is this one just here. Now this one is called
Nature One.
Nature One. So I've got the details coming up on the screen for this. So this is more, again, it's butterflies, but look at the foliage, look at the grasses you've got there, look at the branches you've got there as well. This is another over 20% saving. So you save 20% with the last set, you're saving over 20% with this set, which is covering virtually your P&P for the whole day, if you want to think of it like that. And again, they're all separate, Kate.
They are, yes. All cut out, ready for you, just ready to go. They're cling mounted, which means that all you need is an acrylic block to stick them to, and they just cling to that. You ink them up and stamp with them. If you don't have acrylic blocks, we do have some on the show.
We have, in different sizes. And also, if you own a stamping platform, they'll work with that as well. So don't think they only work with acrylic blocks.
No,
they will work with everything.
all your stamping platforms will work with, yes.
Brilliant. So that one is called Nature One. Again, we haven't seen it on HobbyMaker before. It's just £17.60. And again, they're all going to work so well with the other character stamps that we had as well. But there we go. A whole set. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 stamp sets there. The clouds you'll use again and again. The grasses you'll find. These are everyday must-haves, aren't they?
Absolutely. Again, I use this constantly. And I'm always going for that undulate as well. There's something about that undulate. And it's a huge, they're really, really big stamps as well.
Yeah.
I know you've got big hands, Dave, but if you look at the size of my hands, this is an A5 sheet.
Sausage fingers, dainty fingers.
Not quite, I've got quite big hands for a woman.
Oh.
So these are really nice big stamps as well. So this will stretch right across. They're about 5 inches, something like that. So you're getting a lot for your money as well.
Brilliant. £17.60 for that one then. Brand new to us today, PZIU43. Now, you mentioned the tags being amazing value for money, and I couldn't agree with you more, because you're going to get, I think it's 13 in total.
Yes, I think that's right.
Yeah. So you've got a pack of 5 of the 120mm by 60. And this is grey board, so perfect to stamp onto, perfect to paper onto, perfect to use the fantastic inks we've got on the show from Kate as well coming up later. So you get 5 of that size. You've also got 4 of this size, which is 16 centimetres or 160mm by 80mm. 4 in there, so that's 9. And then you get a 4 of the large ones. And these are huge. And you can see, if I turn them around, they are shaped and chamfered at the corners as well. And also the holes are pre-cut too for you. They should be £11.97. Great price, like Kay said. They're under a tenner, so you've got at least nearly a £2 saving on that as well. If you're buying the previous stamps and you're buying these two, you're quids in. You really are with us today. DRIU64. All right.
Sorry. No, I was just going to say these are really nice thick grey board as well. So again, they will stand up to lots of mixed media. So they will work really beautifully. So they're really nice and thick. So yeah, they're not flimsy at all. You'll love them.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you throw at them, what you slap on them.
No, absolutely.
Yep.
Texture paste, slap it on, whatever you want. Paint. Absolutely. And it's just lovely.
Something's making Ellie laugh in the gallery. I don't know what it is.
I know, they've got the giggles today. They've just got a dirty mind, you know.
£9.99 for all those grey board tags if you want them. And we'll get straight to demo. So order what you want now. Check your baskets out. That's always key with us at HobbyMaker, because if you don't check your baskets out and you build up a basket, you can get to checkout and it says, sorry, that item's no longer available. And we don't want that. So just check out as you go. The phone call's free to order on the app and free to order on the website at hobbymaker.com. Now, these are your incredible inks. I can't wait to see these.
So these are Vivid, and as I tell the story, when I was taught how to make these by a paint manufacturer friend of mine, they said, right, this is the recipe. So I made them and I put double the amount in. And then I put another amount in. As you do, because I really like to get value for money. And there's nothing worse than selling water, is there? So no. I make it really, really strong so that you can add your own water, which is what I've done. I've just been spraying it with lots of water there. So and that was, did you see that? That was 3 drops.
3 drops.
And that actually will probably do about 10 sheets of card.
So your ethos really is give you as much pigment and as much intense colour as possible, because you can always lighten it with water to make it lighter. You can't make things darker very easily.
That's right, yeah. So I'm just going to put a couple of 2 drops of Loxley yellow I've used, which is a pure primary yellow, and I've used Little John, which is a primary blue as well. So that comes in a set of 5, which has got Will Scarletin, Little John, Loxley yellow, Original Oak, and Robin Hood.
Well,
so
they're
it's
actually
really good...
set out here in the studio, so I think these are the ones that we're talking about. That's the one. Is Little John in that one? Yes, it is. So there they are, and they are... Can you see the size of them? The amount that Kay used was minuscule, so they're only £20, and you can paint with them, do your backgrounds with them, do all sorts with them.
Yeah.
£24.95, saving you a fiver.
And even that is a really good price. And these are a really good starter kit. Look at
wow.
And that is with lots of water on. You know, so that is just absolutely beautiful.
But also,
and
look how much more you've got on your mat.
Yes, look at that.
That can do probably, what, a dozen backgrounds?
Oh,
maybe?
at least, yes, absolutely.
Love it.
So I'm going to leave that there for now, and I'm going to do another sheet, which is just going to mop up all of this. I'm using my watercolour card that we've got on special offer today.
Right.
This just takes a lot of abuse, as you can see. If I wet the back of the paper, which I didn't do with this one, let me just wet that. What happens is the fibres of the paper are wet on both sides, so therefore it remains flat, okay? So then it won't bow. But look at the colour of that. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Now, you'll see that I get it all over my hands. Don't worry about that, because if you use a glycerin soap, it comes out beautifully.
It's water-based, isn't it?
It is water-based, yes. Yeah, but look at that. Oh, wow. It's just gorgeous. Now, there was no green in that, was there?
No.
It was a primary blue and a primary yellow, and of course, it means you can mix these. So the pigments in these are really intense.
Okay, well, we'll let Kay do the demo, and we'll go through the inks and we'll go through the watercolour card after the demo, if that's all right.
Okay, so unfortunately, because I'm demonstrating, this is breaking my heart, but I have to just clean up to go on to the next bit.
Okay.
All right? So next, I'm just going to stamp my lovely little Freddie. Here he comes, Freddie the Fox.
Freddie the Fox.
So I'm going to stamp him. Use your stamping platform, or I'm just going to use some thin lizzes. The thin lizzes we brought about because I have trouble holding blocks, and we first brought out thin lizzes, gosh, I don't know, 12, 13, 15 years ago. I'm not sure, but a long time ago. And then we brought out these thin lizzes, which are not just thin, but they're actually shaped so they're easier for me to hold.
Good.
So, and these have been really popular, and they come in a set, so it's really nice and easy to stamp.
Details coming for those soon.
And then I actually press with the heel of my hand. I don't press with my fingers because your fingers aren't strong. So just put the heel of your hand on. If you're a sitting down crafter, if you just put your hand on and lean forward, the weight of your body just actually gives you the pressure that you need.
Can I? Oh, wow, look at that.
And then you get beautiful imagery from it.
Detail in here.
The detail's fantastic,
it's
isn't
immense.
it?
Can
It's
I
just
ask
gorgeous.
you, as you've got the foam already on the back of the stamp, does that
Yes.
mean you don't need to have a foam base?
Exactly, because this is a wooden table. So no, you don't, because that gives you that foam.
Okay.
And as you can see, it clings automatically to the acrylic block or your stamping platform. So you don't actually need to put glue on or anything like that. And to clean your stamp, all I do is use an old cotton towel, and towels have got like a fuzzy loop, haven't they? So I just give that a good scrub. I'm using VersaFine, which is always good for high detailed stamps, and I just give that a good scrub,
and
then
it's
ready to go.
Won't shed, the fibres won't.
No, it won't. No. It won't. A good old-fashioned cotton towel that you no longer use, and then put it back on your laminate. And then I actually store them in plastic containers like this, plastic sleeves, and then it's good to go. And then, let me just get my palette. Now, because these are lovely watercolours as well. I'm just going to put, can you see that? Yes, you can.
One drop.
Thank you very much. You can see one drop. I'm actually going to just put a little bit of Loxley yellow in here. You'll notice that all the names are to do with Robin Hood because we actually live in Retford, which is middle of Robin Hood country.
That's the panto I'm going to go and see in a couple of weeks.
Is it?
Yeah, in London, Robin Hood.
Oh, fantastic. So I'm going to put some water in the middle of here. And then what you need to do is just put some water in with your ink, okay? So remember that, you know, I've done it really, really strong so that you add your own water. So you can make it as dark, can you see this? Yes, you can. Or as light as you like.
The thing is, when you look at the bottles with all the colours in them, they actually all look quite dark. Actually, some of them look black.
They do.
But that's the concentration of the colour, isn't it?
That's exactly right. Because if you look at really good quality inks, they do actually look virtually black in the bottle. And I wanted a really good pigment, a really good quality pigment that you can actually use for multiple different things. Because they're so strong, you can actually colour lots of different things with them. So I'm just getting this Friar Tuck. See this red? It's not like scarlet red. It's just like a lovely, on the brown side of red. So I'm going to actually use that as well. So I'm going to start off with, strangely enough, I'm going to start off with a bit of yellow, okay?
Right. Okay.
For some highlighted areas, because the other thing about this ink is that it's transparent, which means that you can see through it.
Right.
Okay.
And because you use the VersaFine ink pad, that's not disturbing the ink from that at all.
It's not. So you don't have to be able to be an artist to be able to do this. You actually just go over the lines, all right? So I'm actually going over this with that yellow.
And also on the front of the packaging of each of the stamps, you've actually got a coloured-in image to go by. And if you look at the coloured image, you can see that there's hints of yellow. It's not just all orange.
No, that's right. And the orange comes about from this red as well, because you'll get areas of red, but you'll also get areas of orange as well. So I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to do a few sections of it, okay? And you can go as much or as little as you want. You're thinking, well, that's very red, Kay. You know, that's quite a lot. All right, but then we come with the original oak. The original oak is a warm, I've made this a warm red-based brown, okay? So when you go over the top with this original oak, that's when the magic happens, okay? Because then you get this beautiful, warm, layered look of multiple colours.
I think he'd be the leader of the pack.
Yes,
he looks like the boss.
He's definitely the boss, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you do have that verse on there as well saying, follow your soul, it knows the way. Love it.
Which you can use for lots of different things, obviously. But can you see how he's developing now? And you know, normally I would take a lot more time over this. I wouldn't be quite as quick. But obviously, being here, we want to get through a few demos with you. So I'm going to sort of leave him there, but I want you to see how warm that is and how beautiful that looks. And I have actually got one here. Now, when that's dried off, I've used a little bit more orange on that, not as much of the red. But I think this, when that dries down, that's just going to be absolutely wonderful. But I've actually just fuzzy cut that.
Okay.
Okay,
cool.
So what I'll leave you to do the
Let me just do a recap of what you've been using so everyone can get what they want in their baskets. This is the first bundle. This is the one that's got Friar Tuck in it. So they've all got Sheriff of Nottingham or Robin Hood names, each and every one of these. They're called Vivids because they are intensely pigmented colours. Water-based, but you get a lot in each bottle. So if you want this particular set, including Will Scarlet, Little John, you've got Robin Hood, it's got the lovely yellow, and you've also got the original oak as well. As you see, they all look very dark, but that's purely because there's so much pigment and so much colour in each one. Water it down, you get a lighter shade, mix them together, you get different colours, and that is £20. ZHIU57 is the product code for that. Now, the other colourways that we've got for you, if you want different inks or different colours, we're going to match that price, so you choose which set of five you'd like. You're going to get Alan Adale, Sheriff of Nottingham, Much Miller, Done Alan Adale. You've got your Friar Tuck. Oh, hang on, I've got the same. Maid Marian and Friar Tuck. OK. So can you just run through those colours again for us, exactly what colours they are, Kay?
Yes, so we have...
Sheriff of Nottingham is green, is it?
No, Sheriff of Nottingham is black, but it's actually, I've made it a blue-black, so when you add loads of water, you almost get a blue-grey, which is really useful. So the next one, Much Miller, is like a soft, rosy red. Okay. We've got 3 different sorts of reds in there. They don't, you can't make them individually by mixing. They have to be original.
Alan Adale?
Alan Adale is an orange.
OK. Then we've got Friar Tuck.
Friar Tuck is a maroon colour.
And then Maid Marian?
Purple.
Purple. There we go. So that set is £20. Should be £24.95. There's basically a £5 saving with those as well. And that's CWIU 70 for that 5. Now, I have got the thin Lizzie stamping blocks as well here for you, which we referred to. You mentioned that they come in a set. Well, here's the set. So you've got them. They're really well designed, really cleverly thought through, because they narrower in the middle, so they're making them a lot easy to actually kind of hold on to. And you're going to get 4 different sizes, and you get the ring holder as well. So if I just take that from you and pop it there, you can see it's clear, but you can see how ergonomic and how easy they are to grip either that way or that way. Probably that way is going to be easier for most people.
The blue is just that it's got protective coating on
protective
it.
film. OK, so you're going to get all 4 of those with the ring that you can, of course, put through the pre-drilled holes for £9.99. It's only £2.50 each for those. Now, do you want to recap quickly? If you want the inks on their own, by the way, if you just want to try one, they are on the website individually. And they're £4.99 each. Oh, the watercolour card, we've got more stock of that. This is what we used in the demo as well. So how many sheets do you get here? 40 sheets of A5 watercolour card from Kay and Indigo Blue. There we go, look. Beautiful quality, just £10. And we did have to put more stock in of that. We sold out of
Yes, because it's superb quality. We have it made for us. It goes into our journals. It's a really smooth watercolour card, heavy coated, heavy weight. And it's just absolutely beautiful. And I make it smooth, where they make it for us smooth so that I can stamp onto it. But again, you can throw lots of different mixed media things at it, and it's great.
And now, after seeing the demo with our fantastic Freddie Fox, lots of you possibly will want those stamps and the book. We've got the bundle back for you. The book actually sold out on its own. We have it available for £9.99. But if you go for the big bundle, that's limited stock on its own, by the way. OK, so if you want the book on its own, £9.99, be quick. The bundle, though, is going to come with the book. It's also going to come with Mr. Nuts, which is the rubber stamp set. There's your rubber stamp. So Mr. Nuts is the cutest little squirrel. You've then got your Winter Badger, which is that one that comes with I licked it, so it's mine. Then we've got Follow Your Soul, It Knows the Way with Freddie Fox. And then you're also going to get the Winter Hare as well that comes with that fantastic landscape stamp as well. They're all foam-backed rubber, made in the UK by Kay and her company. And that's £48, gets you the lot. If you do want an extra book, please add it into your order sooner rather than later, because that stock of the individuals is going fast, OK? LXIU02 is your item number for that bundle. OK, bundle number 2. Well, demo number 2, sorry.
Yes. So, well, I'll do that in a minute. But what I'm doing first is these beautiful clouds. These are classic. They come from an original engraving from the 19th century. And I've actually put twilight on. So what I always tend to do is I tend to stamp off first and see what colour it is. And then I'll do a second stamp, which gives you what's called a second generation. And then I decide which one I'm going to go for. So I'm going to go for the second generation. So I'm going to stamp off first, and then I'm going to come across here. So I'm going to start off by going off the page. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do another line. And the colour I'm using is Twilight.
From Versa Fine Claire.
From Versa Fine Claire, which are just beautiful. There we go. So they're gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? Let me bring that down a little bit. There we go. And then I'm going to... So I'm using different colours. Rather than just black, I'm using different colours here. So I'm coming through this gorgeous umbrellate, which Can you tell the colour of the stamps? I just use them all the time.
Absolutely. And the thing is, once you've got rubber stamps, you've got them for life if you look after them.
You have, absolutely.
This is from the Nature 1 set, by the way.
And this is called Golden Meadow. All right, so this one I'm going straight on with it, but I am going to stamp slightly off the page as well, just so that it's not plonked in the middle there. Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Which is just really gorgeous, isn't it? And then normally I would be wiping these with my towel straight away, but I'll do that when you're doing your little bit. And then I'm going to use a green, so I'm going to use Green Oasis. So you find all of these on the website.
Actually, talking about the watercolour card as you were, Kay, the fact that it is made smooth for you is great, because if you've got the textured watercolour card, it probably wouldn't stamp that well, because it's lots of pits normally. This is smooth.
Right. Yeah.
And we've got extended dispatch on this now, £10 for all 40 sheets, A5, dispatched from the 26th of November, which is about 8 days from now maximum. Might be sooner, but yeah.
So, and then I've got this tree. Now, the tree should really go on this way round, like that, but I don't care about that. I'm just going to put it here along this side, because you're not going to really notice at all which way round it. It just gives you a little bit of foliage there, okay? Now, the ink, I'm just going to put some water on top. Okay, so just a few splashes, because it is reactive, just like if you've got any of the Distress ink range at all. So it will do faux bleaching, which is really lovely. Okay.
And do you blot that with a bit of kitchen towel?
I do,
or?
yes, absolutely. So I'll leave that for a couple of minutes, and then I just get a normal kitchen towel for that. In the meantime, what I've done is I've actually just gone over the edge with my yellow ink pad. It's sort of a greeny yellow to do a background. So I've got that all ready, and then let's see what I've got. I would normally leave it a few minutes.
It's still done a good job though.
But it's still taken out, a little bit.
Gives you that speckled effect.
Which is lovely. Now, if you wanted to, I haven't got time at the moment, but if you wanted to, you could just emphasise this a little bit by painting over the top as well. And what you can do is you can actually paint in, because the VersaFine won't come off if you wet it. You can actually paint in with just plain water all of your clouds.
Make them a bit whiter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is really lovely.
It's so satisfying doing that technique, actually.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? The old ones are the best ones, aren't they? Honestly. So whilst that's working, I'm just going to bring my gorgeous fox in. Oh, look at him there. He's lovely. Let me just dab those. So you can see that my clouds are getting lighter now.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
Isn't that lovely? And then he's going to go here. I'm going to bring my glue in. Now, my grab and go is, I have to say, even though it's mine, it is a blooming fantastic glue. We had it made specially for construction. So we use it for MDF projects and everything, but also it's not a really wet glue. So it actually is great for construction, it's great for card making, it's great for all of your, it's quite wet this, so my paper, so there we go, that's lovely. And what we've done for you is we've actually done a big bottle of it, which is, what, nearly 2.5 times this. But I've also done, have you got the bottles there? I've done you a couple of these bottles free of charge, because I love those to do detail work with.
Well, the grab and go glue, not easy to say. You're going to get 120 ml. The bottle I've got here is 50, but you're going to get 120 ml of it, and 2 free fine nib bottles for real detail work for £11.99. Yours is going to be 2.5 times that size. Okay. So there we go. Look.
I prefer it there, actually.
That's only 50 ml. You'll get 120 ml of it and 2 free fine nib bottles for £11.99. MDIU 85. That's it. That's the size.
I also use these bottles for gesso as well. So I actually put white gesso in with a tiny drop of water, and it's perfect for doing little highlights as well. So I use those. So I'm just going to hold that up for you.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
He's
beautiful.
Lovely, isn't he?
He is great.
And that scene in the background just works so well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Well, the gesso that you just talked about, Kate, we've got that available. This is the white G So Good.
G.
Or G So Good. G So Good.
Yeah, just say it in an American accent and you're
so
good.
So that's your white gesso from Indigo Blue. That's only $5.99, COIU 84. COIU 84 is the item number if you want that. And that's, of course, going to be a fantastic product to use, maybe as a base. You can use it on all sorts of surfaces, canvas, wood, MDF, metal, fabric, 120mm, made in the UK, as so much of Indigo Blue is. And then if you want the black gesso, we've got the same, and I think we'll do the same deal with that, actually. And it's a gorgeous, gorgeous black, this. Absolutely beautiful. $5.99 EHIU 62 if you want that. And that is also 120mm of the G So Good Gesso Black. Now, if you want the stamps individually, if you don't want to go for the bundle with the book, I don't know why you wouldn't want to go for the bundle, but if you're thinking, oh, I've got to be a bit careful with what I'm spending at the moment, if you just want Mr. Nuts, this is the most affordable one, actually. It's the smallest stamp, but he's such a great little character.
He's still not that small, though, is he?
No, he isn't.
Lovely.
He is lovely. £8.50. NEIU 58 is a product code if you want Mr. Nuts. That's that one. And then we have this one, which is the Badger. There's your Badger, which is your winter Badger. I licked it, so it's mine, is the verse on that one. That's my favourite verse so far this year. $12.99 for that one. Two separate rubber foam back stamps, JAIU 10. Then we've got Freddie Fox, who's been very much the star today. Absolutely everyone's fallen in love with Freddie. $12.99 again for this one. Follow Your Soul, It Knows the Way is your extra stamp first that's in that one. And I love the fact you've got the illustrations on the front there that you can copy. And you can see all the different colours that Kay was using, the yellows, the reds, and the browns and the oranges in there as well. And then finally, we've got the winter hare available separately. That's a two-piecer, or two-parter again. You've got the fantastic landscape, and you've also, of course, got that hare as an image. And they're big size stamps, and the detail is phenomenal. And that's HEIU 23. Now, if you want everything, in other words, all 4 stamp sets and the book that's got all this amazing artwork in it, this is still available, I believe, on its own for $9.99 the book, but it will come with this bundle, and you get the best deal, because it's only £48 for all 4 stamp sets and the book as well. £48, LXIU 02. If you want an extra book because you can't make your mind up whether you use one side or the other side, if you buy an extra book, you don't have to make your mind up. You can use both sides, and that's what a lot of you tend to do, Indigo Blue fans. LXIU 02. £48 for that bundle. It will be with you ASAP. Jolly good. Right. Demo 3.
OK, so I'm going to go for that Umberlate again because I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry at all because I just adore it. I think it's just beautiful. So this time I'm going to stick with the VersaFine, and you'll see how fine that stamping is with a VersaFine ink. When I first started crafting, you know, you'll sort of buy the cheapest ink, to be honest. Mind you, that's not expensive.
No.
But that is, in my humble opinion, the best.
Well, to be fair, when you start crafting, everything's a bit of a learning curve, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah. And you've just got to find what suits you, really. Yeah. Because my favourite might not be your favourite, but I just love it. So I'm also going to take, so that's the Umberlate plant from Nature One. But then I'm going to actually stamp some from Victorian Garden because I adore this. I really, really do. So this is the little foxglove here. So I'm going to do that as well. And I think that will probably be enough. I was going to stamp another one. Actually, yeah, let's go for one more.
It's a good idea of yours to put your stamps in a wallet like that. I like that.
Yes, so we have got a lovely storage solution coming, and we have actually sourced some of these with a nice storage solution because even if, you know, they bend and a stamp comes off, they stay in the same place and you can see them, and it's just so much easier.
Well, you're loving the Thin Lizzy stamping blocks as well, set of 4 for $9.99 with the ring. keep them all in order, you know where everything is.
So again, with this, you could, if you wanted, just now, because I'm going to cut this out, I don't have to be that accurate, but it might be that I just put a little tiny bit of colour on this. So just a little hint. So this is Loxley yellow, and normally I would probably go for another colour, but I'm just going to go with a little tiny bit of original oak over the top. I'd probably normally go for a green over the top, like Robin Hood. But because I've got it on my palette, that's what I'm going to go for.
I can't imagine how long these bottles of Vivid are going to last you.
A long time.
Probably years.
A long time, absolutely. And with these foxgloves, because they are a solid silhouette, there's nothing to stop you actually just putting a few dabs of colour around it, like that. And it just gives you a nice look to it.
Perfect.
Really, really simple, really
You don't have to be
easy.
precise, just a hint,
No,
a suggestion of colour.
you don't have to be an artist, you know, you just slap it on, basically. OK, and what I've done is I've actually cut those out as well. So they look really lovely. So what I've done is I've got one of the beautiful pieces of imagery from the book, and I've taken out the centre bit.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
I've actually used one of Phil Martin's dies, which is a square torn edge one, which is on the website. And I've actually cut another one that size. So I'm just going to use...
So that makes more of a feature of the centre of the picture, doesn't it?
It does,
really?
because it's such a lovely paper that I didn't want to cover it up completely. I just thought, what's a way of just enhancing it? So this is going to go on top of this piece here. And it's nice because it's got a little stitch line around it as well, which I quite like. OK, and then that's going to go on top of there. So you can see how these little bottles are so good to get really close to the edge and not put too much glue on.
It's a lovely effect, though. I wouldn't have thought of doing that, cutting the middle out and then putting a frame around it. Nice touch.
And I don't normally use dies, actually, not very often. But I just thought it would just make a nice feature of it.
Yeah, that's so effective.
So there we go. And I just thought this would look really nice, maybe over here like that. So this is why this bottle is fantastic, because then you can just put a tiny little bit on and it doesn't bung up. That's if you remember to put the lid on, because it's got a silicone lid, which I really like. So it's not like putting a plastic lid on.
So that just fits over the top of the metal nozzle.
See,
right.
it's held on there and it just goes
perfect.
on like that.
You get 2 of those bottles free with the 120ml of the glue.
Yeah, I think you can buy the bottles on their own as well, a pack of them. I think Alfie's put a silly price on them, as per usual. We've just got a silly show today, haven't we? Right, and so this baby is going to go on here. Now, I quite like cutting out. See, the green on it is lovely, isn't it?
It is, superb.
So, just going to pop that
And it's
down.
so nice to see wild flowers like that, because we're so used to seeing like sunflowers and roses and maybe lilies, but wildflowers you don't see nearly as much, so...
Yes, but our gardens are full of these, aren't they?
Exactly.
You know, I actually love cottage garden flowers.
Yeah,
I
me
really
too.
do. And, you know, foxgloves, you find, you know, in the hedgerows, in the edges of fields and all sorts of places. I'm just going to slip that behind here, just so it looks a little bit more natural, like that.
I don't always know their names, but you don't really need to, do you? Just appreciate them. And...
No, absolutely. And I'll go, that's lovely. Don't know what it is, but it's really nice. I've also done the words as well. And, you know, a little bit of the ink that was left over, I just slapped that on. And again, that wasn't one of the greens. It was a bit of blue I had left and a bit of yellow. And it just sort of goes. And I've stamped and coloured the hair exactly the same way as I did the fox, but I didn't use a lot of red. It was a layer of yellow, then it was a layer of the original oak.
Honestly, if you're thinking, oh, I'm not a painter, I'm not an artist, I'm not a colourist, you don't need to be, because all the details in the stamp, all you need to do is almost like a colour wash, really, over the top.
It is. Well, that's exactly what it is, actually, Dave. Yeah, it is a colour wash, because you don't have to colour in anything, because all the artwork is done for you. Right, so let's just put, and again, we can put just a tiny little bit on his whiskers, his little whiskers and his little ears. And then let's figure out where he's going. I thought he might go here like this. Actually, yeah, let's do that, shall we? Right, and a little trick for you to, just to ground him is just use a ballpoint pen, any black pen you've got, and just sort of do a couple of squiggles at the base of his feet.
Yeah, like shadow.
Like that. And it just grounds him so he doesn't look as if he's floating. Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
It looks as if he is actually standing there.
Do you remember a kids' TV show going back years now called Pipkins?
Yes.
There was Hartley Hare. He reminds me of Hartley Hare.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. For those of you below a certain age, you won't know what we're talking about. But
yeah,
there was a character on TV called Hartley Hare, and he looks just like him.
Right, so where should I put this, Dave? Let's have a look. Ooh. So should it go in the middle? Should it go a bit high? I think it needs to... Let's come down a little bit. In the middle?
Tricky one. Yeah.
It is a tricky one, isn't it? But I think maybe... Because I love this.
Michaela's nodding for the middle.
Yeah.
She votes for middle. I'll go with Michaela.
How about
that? Actually, there. No,
oh,
there.
Oh, actually, there.
You're not obscuring the view, then,
That's
are you?
right. It doesn't, does it? And it looks really good with that.
I'll go with that.
Yeah.
By the way, I
really like that,
I
actually.
do too.
I really like that. That works really well. I'm going to turn it up, so turn it round for you.
Now, I have got good news for you. For those of you that have missed out on the book, maybe you've just got in, turned the TV on, and you're thinking, oh, I want the book for $9.99 with all those wonderful images. We've got more stock of it, and it's only £9.99. So if you bought the bundle earlier or bought the bundle in this show, you're going to get the book anyway with those stamps. But if you know that one book is not going to be enough, because the thing is, the problem is choosing which side you want to use. And there's no right or wrong side. Every side is beautiful, so the chances are you'll probably want to use both sides. And if that's the case, get another book and you can use each side of each page. And that's what most people are doing, buying both, or buying two. $9.99. Now we're getting some messages coming through, which you can always send us free of charge via the app or via the website. Vanessa in Staffordshire says, oh, Dave, Pipkins was my fave. Love the stamps, Kay. Beautiful.
It's true.
Vanessa, brilliant. Yeah. So everyone knows I'm not going mad. There was Pipkins TV, lunchtime TV show, wasn't it?
Yes.
Kids. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm going to see whether I can manage to get a little bit of stamping done before we close, okay? Because we've only got 5 minutes, so I'm going to see whether I can do it. Where's the other? There it is. So I've actually... so you can make your tags from our templates, which I use all the time. So they are absolutely brilliant.
And these stamps, by the way, that Kay's using is from Victorian Garden, okay?
Yeah. Or you can get the, which are cheaper than, you know, using up all of your stash. Or you can use the greyboard ones, whichever, okay?
So these are the tag templates, aren't they?
They are. No, they're not. No, they are the...
Oh, we've got a slide we can show you. There they are. There we are. Look, $9.99 for those, so you basically draw around them and make your own if you want to. But don't forget, we've got the greyboard templates in the show too, at a fantastic price, 13 of them for a crazy price. But I don't know how you've done this price, for $9.99. And they're solid greyboard, really, really strong. And you get 3 different sizes. You get the 120 by 60, the 160 by 80, and also the biggest ones, which are the 185 by 95 mil. There we go. All of those, 13.
So, yes, right. This is such a gorgeous sheet. I just love, love, love these stamps. Just look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
And just randomly stamped, because that's what nature does.
Yes. And it doesn't have to be precise. at all. And this is Nature One, okay? So this is brilliant. So I've done all of that. Where's my embossing powder? Let's have some embossing powder on here.
That one's Victorian Garden, that one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Victorian Garden is that one.
Yeah.
Nature One is the one with the clouds in it and the branches.
The thing is, you need both.
Yes.
Sorry, but you really need both.
And they're brand new to us today.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love them to bits, really. And they're just so versatile. They fit in so well with all your other stamps. And look at this. There's even a little bit of these little fireflies, stars, whatever you want to sort of call them. They're just really gorgeous. Yeah, pollen rising, whatever. And then let me just bring this in again. So unfortunately we're out of stock of the ultrafine embossing powder, but we will have some coming back. All right, so embossing powder. This is really good because this creates a resist to any of your ink.
I forgot you were the lady with the industrial heat gun.
Yes, that's right. This is why it's useful for demos, because it takes like a tenth of the time. All right, so I'm going to go really super quick on this. All right, so I sort of Friar Tuck. We haven't done Friar Tuck yet, have we? So let's do a little bit of Friar Tuck. Let's have, oops, 2 drops is far too much. And maybe let's see what happens with a bit of blue at the bottom. Let's just take a drop of blue.
Now, you can't tell that they're different colours. They look the same colour at the moment because they're so concentrated.
Black, don't they? And let's have some yellow. Okay. So now I'm going to use my water. And if you want to just mix them up a little bit, just use a paintbrush just to wiggle around the... Look at that green.
I know.
And, oh, look at that red.
Add a bit of colour or a bit of water and the colour comes to life.
It does, absolutely. I'm just going to put one, because I want some orange in there. Just 1 drop. There we go. 1 drop is enough. Okay. And then I'm just going to let that soak up on there. And can you see how it will just resist on there, which is just really lovely.
I love those inks when they run.
I know, they're beautiful,
they look fantastic,
aren't they?
Yeah.
So normally I would leave that to dry naturally, but we haven't got time for that because you've got about 1 minute left.
Less than that.
Less than that.
Yeah.
5 seconds. But look how beautiful that's going to be. Let me just get rid of that.
Well, don't forget, everything's on the website and also on the app as well. If you've got any questions, the call centre is UK-based. It's upstairs here. You can scan the QR code and that will take you directly to Indigo Blue's brand page on our website for anything else you might want. But everything that's been in the show is on the website now and you can just shop to your heart's content. And there we go, Kay. There's one of those tags. That's one of the grey board tags. Beautiful. Absolutely perfection. Kay, great to see you.
It's fabulous to see you as well, Dave. I'm glad you're better.
Thank you very much. Coming up next, we've got more to see us through, of course, Monday night. We've got Crafter's Companion coming up. We've also got a bit later on more Add Some Sparkle and lots more to come between now and 9 o'clock. So I'll see you with Debbie, actually, and Crafter's Companion. Some amazing deals after a short break.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everyone, welcome back. If Monday's not your favourite day of the week, for whatever reason, let's make it your favourite day of the week by bringing you crafting right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Amazing deals. Thank you to Kay. She'll be back soon with more Indigo Blue. But this show is all about Crafters Companion. And we have got some incredible deals, and I mean incredible deals. Lovely Debbie's here.
Hello. Right. I love a Monday day because my mum used to always tell me if you get through a Monday, you can get through the rest of the week with a breeze. That's very true.
Absolutely very true. We'll help you get through Monday with these deals, believe me. What we've got for you, we've got the pearl powders coming up soon that I know have been kind of promoted on our schedule and that sort of thing. That's in a minute. But before we do that, we've got a most incredible opportunity, a basket opener we call it, where something has been reduced crazily that you just don't want to miss out on. And what we've got for you are 3D embossing holders with dies to match. And you might think to yourself, well, why do I need in the 3D embossing folder add a die? Because it means that basically you can emboss the pattern, or you can die cut it out first, and then put your die cuts into the embossing folder and emboss it. So all of the florals and the butterflies and all the wildlife, all that sort of thing, really pops and comes to life. And then you can use your pearl powders a bit later on to colour them if you want to. So we've got 5 sets. Now, this set is not available separately. It's only available in the bundle we're about to bring you. The other dies we'll show you will be available separately. So there's the outline dies to cut out the shapes of the flowers and the butterflies. There's your 3D embossing folder, which will then emboss what your dies have cut out. So that's the first thing. Now, the price of all of this together, bearing in mind they're big dies and they're great 3D embossing folders, should be $74.95. Not today. $36.99 for all 5 sets. Already we're busy. Susan in Devon's in straight away. So's Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Dina in Lincolnshire's in. This one is your bouquet, your floral bouquet. So there are the dies to cut out the flowers. There's the embossing folder to emboss the die cuts that your dies just cut out. You get that one as well. That's on the website individually too. But now you've seen the price of the bundle, why buy individuals when you can get all of them? Next one we've got is your Bohemian Dreams. They're $14.99 each on the website. If you buy the set of 5, they're $36.99. So why would you buy them individually?
Absolutely not. Yeah, please don't do that. This is an incredible deal. Literally, buy 2 of them. They're $14.99 each, which is incredible. Yeah. So the rest of them, you buy 2, the rest of them you're getting for $6.99.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
So that is that one, which is your Bohemian Dreams. 10% of our stock of this is in baskets already, and I'm not showing you all 5 yet. This one, totally different. This is your embossed coral reef. So there you've got the images of the shells and the coral. You've got the anchor at the bottom of the sea as well. So it's a complete scene, but there's your 3D embossing folder. And Debbie has actually cut the tops off of these for me so I can get into them, because I always get myself in a right mess. There we go. So there's your die to cut out the plain cardstock. Put your cardstock and marry it up into the embossing folder, and away you go. You've got a 3D story. And then the last one is this one, which is your woodland foliage. And again, there's your 3D embossing folder. 3D embossing folders are a game changer, Debbie, aren't they?
Oh, so much so. I mean, even if you just want it for a background, it's beautiful. But to have the die and be able to emboss it, it's just incredible. They're just amazing. And
you can use your fantastic pearl powders that are in the show a bit later on to colour them if you want to as well. So all 5 sets, $36.99 for 5 sets. What does that work out each, Ellie? You did tell me. £7.39 for a die and a 3D embossing folder.
That's crazy. I mean, even for a die, you'd pay more than that for just the die.
You would do. Oh, yeah. Massively more. Absolutely. So it's a great, great option to go for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies. 5 3D embossing folders. What would you pay for a 3D embossing folder? Probably £8 or £9, I would have thought most of them are, normal price. So that would be £40, £45 just for the embossing folders without the dies. So for $36.99, you've got the dies and you've got the embossing folders, and you've got, of course, inspiration on the front of the packets too. Yeah, they're amazing. Should we just, I wasn't going to demo them, but they were too nice to not show you how they work. Yeah. And also, I thought it'd give me an opportunity to bring in the pearl powders as well. So what I'm going to do to start off with is just die cut that die. It's a really large die. The die itself is 3.9 by 5.6, so it's a really big die. So it's literally going to be your main focal point of the front of your card, your box, whatever you're putting it onto, and it die cuts with ease. It's just one of those simplistic ways that, look at that, I mean, just cutting out that beautiful. I mean, apart from anything else, Dave, that is a great silhouette, isn't it? Yeah. Just absolutely gorgeous. But we're now going to elevate it. Always remember, though, to die cut first before you emboss, because if you emboss and then die cut, you'll flatten the emboss.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. So you're just going to find where that slots in, which is here. So, and can you, yeah, you can see that perfectly. So I like to hold it to my point here, just to make sure that's perfect. And then we're literally just going to close that down, place that inside. Now it is a 3D embossing folder, so you're going to take out your plastic, your cutting plate, and we're going to put in our plastic shim, our metallic plate, then your embossing folder and your cardstock, and then your next plate over the top, and we're going to run that one through the Gemini as well. Now if you've got a Gemini MIDI, you could just literally send this folder through and it will go through on its own.
Without any plates.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, if you don't have a Gemini machine, why haven't you got a Gemini machine? But if you have got another brand, these will work in there as well.
They absolutely will, Dave. I mean, I don't know if we can pick up this embossing. We can turn, there's no one there at the moment. I'll tell you what we will do. I'm going to use some ink on there first. So I'm just going to stroke over the top.
Oh, we can see the emboss.
Yeah, I'm just going to literally, the embossing is just out of this world. It's beautiful. But I'm just going to go over with a wet ink. Now you can do this. Oh, I've just torn that. I was trying to be really gentle. But you can go over this with just a translucent wet ink. So anything you use for your embossing. And then let's put a piece of card underneath and bring in our pearl powders. So just like this. Now, I know we're going to come to the pearl powder, so I am skipping ahead here, but let's just use the metallics here and just tap in some of these, because that's all you need to do.
Are these like a mica powder then?
They're sort of like a mica powder. They're called pearl powders because they attach themselves to anything sticky, any glue, anything like that, but they're very similar to a mica powder, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's just tap a little bit in the centre there. You don't need lots of these. It really is just a case of tapping wherever you want a little bit of that powder, and you can always put more on afterwards rather than put more on to start with. And let's go in with this beautiful silver lining.
And they've all got the screw tops and the little kind of salt and pepper shaker dispensers on the top.
Yeah, absolutely, which are perfect.
They are on the website now on pre-order if you want to shop ahead for the pearl powders. Have we had those before? I don't remember seeing these.
We had them over birthday.
All right.
And, well, I think they were before birthday.
Right.
I think they were before birthday, and we sold out.
Right.
So, yeah, and in fact, we had them with masks and stencils and embossing powders, and they all sold out. So it shows how good they are. And I'm just going to tap a little bit of pink around here. So I know I'm mixing my colours, but you can see I'm not putting a lot on because I want them to go a long way. And then the fan brush. Now you can see mine's been well used. It doesn't matter that it's changed colour. That's just some of the colours that we've got in. You can see we've got some real vibrant colours. Dave will go through the colours in a little while. But literally all you do with this, Dave, is tap it. I like to tap it into place. Still probably use more than I needed.
Oh, wow, look at this.
And literally, we're just, because I don't want to spread that too much. I still want to get some of these colours coming through.
So you don't brush it, you just bounce it?
Yeah, so some people brush it, but because I've mixed my colours, I don't want the colours to all mix. I want to have... look, I know,
amazing.
It is so good. And then all I'm going to do, because I've just torn that, I'm going to put a little bit of tape on the back just so you can see. Now, to set it, Dave, it says on them that you can use water, but I feel like if you spray, I remember years ago we had some powders like this, and when you spray it with hairspray, it sets it. So all we're going to do with this one...
I remember Craig saying to me, just get the cheapest of the cheap hairspray from the supermarket, you know, 80p a can or whatever it is, and it just creates that film and sets over the top.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's all it does. So all we're going to do is literally give that a little waft. So I've got my hairspray, just going to waft that over the top, let that dry, and if I turn this round so you can see it, those mica powders, which I've used hardly any of...
What an effect.
I mean, look at that.
Look at the shimmer off that.
That is, yeah.
I mean, it seems an understatement to call it pearl.
I know. They are incredible. So they're the metallic ones, which are incredible. But you get that shine with all of them. Honestly, they are beautiful powders.
Well, I know
but the fact that you can do this with all of those embossing folders at that price is incredible.
So maybe, just maybe, with the amount of money you're saving by buying the embossing folders and the dies, you're saving basically what you're spending. It's a half-price deal, isn't it? Or better than half-price, I think, just. YA2016. So you save about £36, £37 by buying those today. Maybe put that towards your pearl powders. We've got stock back after they sold out just before birthday. And the ones that Debbie used there for that demonstration are the metallic melodies. And they come in sets of 4, or they come as a big set of all of them, where you basically get 16, OK? Now, the bundle has got the best deal. It should be £88.94 for all 16. If you buy them today, you'll get them for not that price. You'll get them for this price, which is £64.99. That gets you all 16 of them. And all these are on these little discs that we've got in front of us here. They've just been basically brushed with the pearl powder. So that's what you're going to get, 4 boxes of 4 in each. You are also going to get that fan brush, which is what Debbie used to actually just pounce the powder, so it makes it kind of sticks to the card or the adhesive or whatever. And then you're also going to get that embossing folder as well, which is this one just here. You're going to get that included too. So all 16 bottles of, or little pots of the pearl powders, the embossing folder and the fan brush for £64.99, and we've got it on 2-way split pay as well. £32.49 is all you pay today. Now they're £19.99 each, the set of 4, so they're basically £5 per pot, and a little bit, as Debbie showed you, goes a long, long way. Let me show you the options. So this is your metallic melodies. That's going to give you, as you can see there, all your different shades of metallic, your gold, your bronze, your kind of pinky metallic, and also your silver as well. We're showing you what it looks like on white, and we're showing you what it looks like on black cardstock as well. This one is Mystic Moments, or Mystical Moments. And 10% of our pearl powders are now in baskets, so you can have them as subtle as you like, or you can be a little bit more heavy-handed with them if you want to intensify the colour. It's entirely up to you. That's your Mystical Moments. But I think you'll agree that demo that Debbie did, I didn't expect them to have quite the dramatic effect that they did have on that 3D embossing folder. Brilliant, brilliant demonstration as to how they can transform the way something looks. This one's your Shimmering Garden, the pearl powders. So different shades, as you can see there. And see how they appear different on different coloured cardstock. And then the last one we've got here for you is your Rich and Intense, which is that one there. So you've got your dark purple, your royal blue, beautiful kind of goldy green, that lovely kind of fuchsia pink there as well. Can you actually water them as well? Can you?
Yes, you can paint with them.
You paint with
yeah,
them
you can paint with them. You can stamp with the ink, like a sticky ink, and put them onto your stamps.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we'll show all that as well.
Can you just show us that emboss that you did again? Is it?
Here it is.
Here it is.
Yeah,
just,
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
There you
Just
go.
look at this. This is just using the metallics, dry.
You're really wowed by that, aren't you?
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
So if you
beautiful.
If you go for the 3D embossing folders, that's the emboss you're going to get. But what about that as an effect? Using those pearl powders dry, and then just go over with a bit of cheap hairspray, that locks it into place.
Wow, look at that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And you only used a few sprinkles.
Oh, absolutely. Honestly, I've used all my powders throughout lots of different demos and in different places and on demo dames, and I've still got, well, in fact, more than 3/4 left.
Now, the pearl powder is on the screen. You're going to get the fan brush. Not sure of the value of that, but it's got to be a few pounds. And also you're going to get that lovely embossing folder as well. They're extras thrown in for good measure, and they are £64.99. But remember, if you buy a set of 4, you're looking at £19.99 for each box. So basically, you buy 3 boxes, you're going to get 1 box free, plus the brush free, plus the embossing folder free.
It's a good deal, isn't it?
Very good.
And they're going to last you a long time. Once you've bought these will last you a long time. And the fact that they are multi-use as well, Dave. So that's one, what you've got in your hand is just one thing that you can do with them just by putting a sticky ink on. Imagine then edging round with red liner tape. It sticks to red liner tape and you've got then shiny tape. Imagine stamping and then applying it to your stamped image. We'll do that with a stamp actually that was in our Crafters Inspiration that we had on earlier today. And then imagine being able to paint with them as well, which is honestly, they're such good powders.
There aren't that many products out there that are as versatile as these pearl powders are. You can paint with them, you can mix them and mix the colours together, which is what Debbie did. You can use them dry. You can set them with hairspray if you're not actually sprinkling them onto anything that's adhesive. If you do put them onto adhesive strips or double-sided tape or anything like that, or foam, the back of foam, foam pads, it will automatically stick to it. But you get this incredible pearlescent finish off of all of them. Now, so many of you have got this in your basket right now. This sold out before birthday. Was this a deal that we did before birthday? With
it was. We did it before. Yes, we did it. Well, we did it. No, we'd never done this bundle before. No. But we had more. We had embossing folders and masks and stamps as well. But you bought all those out. I'm sure they'll be back in again. But this is what we have left of those.
Okay. And the fan brush as well, just as a word about that, is brilliant. If you ever see people do the kind of splat technique with water, the faux bleaching, the fan brush is brilliant at doing that. So it's not just for use with these, it's brilliant to use on lots of other techniques that you find unique.
Absolutely. I know Sheena was doing it with her paint fusion with a fan brush as well. You can do it with, so you can make pretty flowers with it as well. So
30%. Has gone if everyone checks out their baskets. And with us at HobbyMaker, that's the key thing. It's the checking out of the basket that guarantees your order. If you leave it in your basket and try and build the basket over an hour or so, by the time you get to checkout, certain things will be out of stock and you can't complete your order. So do them one by one. The phone call is free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. But either way, take advantage of this deal. They're $19.99 each set of 4. So you've got, between the 4 boxes there, £80 worth of the pearl powders, not taking into account the value of the embossing folder or the fan brush as well. $64.99, and it's on fee-free, interest-free, split pay. But if you, like me, have been blown away by this, I can't get over this. When you were putting it on there, I was thinking, it looks a bit, okay. I'm sure Debbie knows what she's doing. But as soon as you pressed it down with the fan brush, look at the result.
I know, it's so incredible. And when you think, like, that's on black cardstock as well, Dave. So if you put it on white and use all those other colours, if we've still got some of the folders left near the end of the show, let's do it on another one and do it with the brighter colours on white card, and then you can see the difference with them. But they are incredible.
It looks like a brass etching, doesn't it?
It's just, yeah. And I think that just shows the level of embossing as well in those folders.
Yeah, absolutely. Every one of those embossing folders will emboss to the same intensity and depth. And you're going to get, remember, if you're going for the embossing folder and the die bundle, you get all 5 sets for, what was it? $36.99 for 5 3D embossing folders. And if you've got a 3D embossing folder in your collection, you'll know the game-changing nature of a 3D embossing folder. They are absolutely unbelievable. Comparing a 3D to a 2D, there's no comparison. And you're going to get, let's run through them quickly, all 5 of them for $36.99. That's just an incredible deal. You're going to get butterflies and blooms. You can only buy that one in the bundle. That's not available individually. That is sold out as an individual. Floral bouquet, die and embossing folder. You're going to get this one, which is your Bohemian Dreams, die and embossing folder. Always die cut first, though, and then emboss, and then you can colour in with your pearl powders. That's my new favourite way of colouring. So there's your coral reef.
Oh, that one, Dave, is going to go really well with something we've got coming up in a little while.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, it is. And then the last one, woodland foliage, and that's the embossing folder. That is your die to cut out your elements that can be embossed. $32.49 is, oh no, hang on, $36.99 is your price for all of that. If you want to go for the pearl powders, that's $64.99 on your screen on the left. The actual dies and the embossing folders are over that way. There we are, and they're $36.99. I haven't even been doing it 25 years. I left them right mixed up, but they're the 2 deals, okay? Right, demo time then.
Yeah, let's get into the embossing folder that comes with the actual collection. So you've got those powders. I've picked up my Shimmer ones as well. Now at home you're probably not too worried, but if you want to know which sets they come into, all I've done on the bottom is I've wrote the first 4 letters of what they are. So I've just got Shim on the bottom of mine, so I always know which collection they go into. And this is your elegant florals as well, beautiful embossing folder. So all we're going to do with this is we're going to emboss 2 pieces of card. So the first piece we're going to emboss is just this one here. So this is a 5x7 folder, so I've pretty much cut it just a quarter of an increment in. With a 2D embossing folder, all we're going to use is our bottom and top cutting plate and just send that through our machine. And then we're going to do the same with this one, but I'm going to colour this just with the pearl powders. So I'm going to just bring in that same piece of card that we used. And then this time, let me show you the embossed one first. So just take that out. You can see, I mean, that's the level, even a 2D embossing folder. So if anyone is new to embossing, a 2D embossing folder, let's do it that way, you can see it better. It goes up, down and down again. With a 3D, it's more sculptured, so you get a thicker looking embossing, but that's beautiful as well.
It's like royal icing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yes, absolutely. So we're going to pop that to the side. I've just got this piece, and then all I'm going to do, in fact, I'll take it off there for now. I'm just going to going to run I've got a bit of a dirty ink. Now this is just, we might have some on the website, so do have a look. Ellie might look for us. It's a translucent clear, and it's for heat embossing basically. It's a sticky ink. You could still do the same thing with any of our pigment ink pads. So if you've got a lighter pigment ink pad, you can put that down, and then the colour of the powders will create that colour on there, so you don't have to worry about the colour so much.
Loads of you will have either the Crafter's Companion version of the sticky ink pad or another brand. That will be fine as well. But yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a find these pearl powders are.
Yeah, they're just amazing. So I'm just going to pop some sticky ink onto that, pop that on side, and then we're going to do the same again, sprinkling this all over. So I'm going to bring those colours. In fact, I'm not going to use the green, but we're going to use all the others. So all we're going to do, again, because we've got this sprinkle pot, it's just a case of sprinkling that over the top of that ink. And again, you don't need too much. They go a long way.
And it's just like dust.
It is just like dust.
So fine.
Sparkly dust, well, shimmering dust. Yeah, just really beautiful. And then we're just going to do our pink on the bottom, which the pink is probably the one I've used the most. And then we're going to just bring in our brush again. And again, we're just going to literally dust that over.
Oh, wow.
Just making sure that all sort of goes in. And then we can then tap some back on, just to make sure that's all getting covered.
And that way there's no waste?
There's no waste, yeah, absolutely. And please, I mean, I know we're the same, so we all think, oh, that's not going to cover. We want to put more on, but start off with less first. But look, if I show you the shimmer on there, it is absolutely beautiful. Just so shiny.
They're coming.
Look at that.
Look at that, wow.
It's almost like making everything into Centura. So then what we're going to do is we're going to place this back in our folder. So I'm going to just place that right in the middle of our folder there, and then pop that back through. So again, top and bottom, and just close that in and send that one back through. Now you could, if you want, there's two different ways you could do it. You could do a letterpress technique where you could put the sticky ink into your folder and then just have the ink on the outside of it. So that's a really nice way to do it.
That would be good.
But this one's a really nice way of just being able to put it on the surface. And then what you can do is then pop this back in. So this will then fit directly into the centre. So let's make this one into a little card. So I'm just going to use my tape pen. I think it's going to. I know. I think it's going to sell out again, and I'm not surprised.
On the pearl powders, remember, you don't get just the pearl powders, all 16 of them. You're also going to get the embossing folder, and you're going to get the fan brush as well. CK2070. So that's what you're going to get. All of that over there on that bundle for $64.99.
So all I'm doing here, Dave, is trying to match this up with, I think that's about it. Yep. So I'm matching that up with my surrounding embossing. I mean, you'll be a little bit more sort of more central and measure it a little bit better, but I'm not too worried. And then all I've done here is I've just made myself a little card blank. I've just put some orange of our, in fact, the orange was from our Halloween collection, but I thought it tied in with the orange that was in here, which is our mirror card. So we're just going to place that onto the front of a black. And then we're going to place that one on the top. Did have a black piece of card. Is that the one? No, it's too small. I thought I had one. Never mind, we'll just put this directly on. But I thought I had another black piece underneath. Oh, I've got some metal strip. So let me just grab another tape pen and run these through. So that will go just onto the front there. So we've only done a really small amount, but we've just then got a sentiment to pop down.
And that stamp base, or that embossing folder, sorry, is basically a free gift. You're not paying for that.
Absolutely.
You should be paying £80 for the pearl powders. They're $19.99 each. $64.99 gets you all of those, plus the brush, plus the embossing folder, and on split pay.
Amazing. And then we've just got a little bow to pop onto there, and keeping that really nice and simple, but letting that be our main focal point.
Now, that looks amazing on white, but can I really suggest, this is just my take on it, if you are going for the pearl powders, if you've got black cardstock, that will be your new favourite way of using them.
Yes.
Without a shadow of a doubt. If I show you some of these finished cards here that the team have done, this is using your Shimmering Garden pearl powder. Shimmering Garden set has been used on this. Look at that in the light. Isn't that amazing? So sticky ink, or indeed just the pearl powders through a stencil and then setting it with hairspray. That's all you need to do. But look at that on black. Look at the next one. This one here, Sandy Brooks has done this one. This is the Rich and Intense powders. Look at that. Again through a stencil. Or it could be an embossing folder, but I think that's a stencil, that one. This next one has been done by Lily Fletcher and the team, and this is the pearl powders, Elegant Florals. Look at that. On a lighter cardstock. It will go onto any colour cardstock, but it seems to be the darker the cardstock, the more impressive the result, to be honest.
Yes.
I mean, this one here, I haven't got a name for this one, but again, look at that. Just through a stencil. It's going to give your stencils a whole new lease of life as well. This is in the background. That's heat embossing on the mandala, but look at the background of that. That's used in the pearl powders. Doesn't that go together so well?
Oh, and actually, Dave, that one, if you use your pigment and heat emboss through your stencil or a stamp, while it's still warm, apply your gold powders on the top, and it creates that shimmer on that gold is the shimmer of the pearl powders.
Wow. On
top of your heat embossed image. It's an amazing technique.
And then if you want to paint with them as well, this one's totally different, but you can paint with them too if you want to. Isn't that lovely? Quite a subtle shimmer, actually, when you paint with it.
Nice and subtle, yes.
And then this one as a background. Look at the way it picks up the light on black.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now, 40% of the stock has gone. Loads of you are in the process of checking out your baskets as well. Please, whatever you do, don't miss out on this. We did sell out of them before the birthday celebrations for Crafter's Companion. You've got all 4 sets, $19.99 each. Now, if you just want a single set, you can buy them on their own. If you just have fallen in love with the metallics, for example. If you want the Shimmering Garden, for example. Shimmering Garden, that's the one at the top. That's got the orange, it's got the fuchsia, it's got the yellow. It's also got a green, I think, as well. So there it is. That one on the right-hand side. Shimmering Garden, there it is. So all of those 4, $19.99. If you just want to dip your toe in and try them. Obviously, the best value is the big bundle. The next one is Metallic, what was it? Metallic Melodies, that's going down. That's on the left. So there's your Metallic Melodies. That was the first demonstration that you did, wasn't it, with those? So if you love that wonderful demonstration that Debbie did at the beginning of the show, if you look at that, that set there was responsible for this just here. So if you love that effect, and why wouldn't you, go for your metallics, your metallic melodies. Now, how much of that's gone, Ellie? 60% of that has gone individually at $19.99, KC 2060. And once they've gone individually, you can only get them in the big bundle, of course, which most of you seem to be going for anyway. Rich and Intense is the next one. So that one, as you can see, has got a lovely red currant, also majestic blue. You've got a rich purple and an ivy green, $19.99 for that one, GK 2009. And then the last one, up the top, which is Mystical Moments. There it is on the left. Up on the left. Top left.
They're there somewhere.
Over here. That's your Mystical Moments. There we are. Look, $19.99 for that. So £5 per pot, and that's got the pearl blue. You've got the Magical Mist, Enchanted Lilac, and the Aqua Shimmer. But if you buy them all together, bearing in mind they're $19.99 each, that will be $79.96. Today you can buy all 4 sets and get the embossing folder and get the fan brush for $64.99, and half the stock has gone. CK 2070. CK 2070. Now, what about another deal? Are you in the mood for another bargain?
Yes.
Yes, please. Okay. Now, if you look over there on the stand, you'll see a big box at the top and another big box at the bottom. That is a light pad at the top. That is a light pad. At the bottom, you've got the Colour Like a Pro. Now, there are 24 elements in that. Now, if I show you what's in that box to start off with, you've got Illustrator pens, you've got Classic pens. You've also got a fine liner black pen in there as well. So you're getting basically a colouring class in this particular box. We've taken this out of the box so I can show you what's inside it. Not only do you get those pens, you also get a tutorial inside it as well to show you how to create and recreate the fantastic artwork and make it and turn it from black and white into something really spectacular and something lovely. Quick start colouring guide is included. And then you also get all of these pre-printed, on card, pre-printed images. Now that could be swinging 60s, it could be Girls Aloud, it could be, you know, anything at all. Spice Girls.
I love these. I just think they're amazing. And anybody that wants to learn how to do skin and hair colouring, this set is incredible.
Now look at this. This set is worth, on its own, $29.99. That's the value of the pens, the artwork, the fine liner, and the quick colouring guide. $29.99. So it means if you buy this set, you're going to get the light pad for free. An iPad, an actual light pad for free.
I know.
Did I say iPad? I didn't mean that. Light pad. This illuminates, and you can then put your art over the top of it. You can see through it. You can trace with it. You can do all sorts with it too.
And the best thing about it, Dave, is it plugs into your Gemini 2 as well, because it's got your cord on, your USB cable that will plug in to charge it. It's probably already charged. So if you was to take one of these sheets and put it on the top, is it not working?
No, it's not plugged in.
Need to charge it up. But yes, one of those sheets you can put on top. Now those sheets in there as well, Dave, because they're to teach us how to colour. The sheets, you're getting one sheet which is done in a darker line and one in a fainter line. So you practice on the one with the darker line, and then it looks like you've drawn it yourself, which is incredible. They're amazing kits.
The thing is, a light pad can cost you sometimes £50, £60. I've seen them for that price myself. The light pad itself, if you just want the light pad on its own, it did sell out on its own last time. I'm not surprised when you see what the price is going to be for this. $19.99 is what it should be, which is great. You get the cable. All you need to do is plug it into a USB plug it into your Gemini 2, whatever USB connection you've got, which is the standard way to do things these days. A brand new light pad for £9.99. And I believe it's actually different. You can have different levels of brightness.
Yes,
as well.
you can. I think there's 3 levels, of brightness. So, and not just for craft, Dave. Any hobby.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, where you just need that extra light. I mean, if you've got a room maybe where you do your crafting and you're always sitting in your own light, and especially with it being so dark in the mornings and so dark in the afternoons nowadays, to have an illuminated surface that you can craft on, draw on, write on, read on even. £9.99. It's LED. It doesn't get hot. It's not going to be a problem if you want to put it on your lap or anything like that.
It's really light. It's amazing.
How do they do it? £9.99. It will come in the box like that. I mean, if your budget is £10 for a Secret Santa, and you know someone who's a crafter that's always said, oh, I'd love a light box one day, but because they're 50, 60 quid, you're thinking, oh, well, you know, I can live without it for now. At £9.99, 3 different levels of illumination. It's sold out before. We've got it back today. But if you want to go for the bundle that's got both, so the art course and the light box together, $49.98? Nope. You're getting it for $29.99, which is the value of the colouring course. Colour Like a Pro should be $29.99 and is $29.99. We're giving you the light box free, okay? NO2046. Just thought we'd drop that in because that is a deal that is just, I couldn't get my head around that, Deb.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
Really,
yeah,
really
I always like a freebie, and I think that one is a brilliant freebie to have.
Absolutely.
And even if you've got that and you maybe just want the kit, again, like you said, Dave, a good gift for somebody.
Totally. Okay, now, this is something else that Crafters Companion are really good at doing. This box is stocked full, stacked full of all sorts of Crafters Companion goodies. It's a theme. It's a Seize the Day theme. So everything that you think of to do with underwater, fish, starfish, coral, all that sort of thing, that's going to be the box that you need to go and order. There's over 80 elements in this. You've got printed papers, you've got embossing folders, you've got stencils, you've got metal dies, you've got stamp and die sets, 2 stamp and die sets,
Ooh, that's
3
a good
stamp
price.
and die sets, 4 stamp and die sets, and a clear acrylic stamp set as well. Look at the price. $29.99.
That is so good, such a good price. And again, this is a gift in a box, isn't it?
Oh,
because
totally.
anything that's packaged the way that we package these sort of kits are quite incredible. And if you've got the Gemini Midi, maybe you've bought that for Christmas for somebody, or maybe you're giving it to your child or your grandkids, or you craft with somebody. This is a brilliant box to have. Now, you wait till I show you what you get in there. So let's pull these to the side and then have a look and see exactly what we're getting in here. Because honestly, this is jam-packed with loads of bits. This is a 14-piece set, so that might look a bit strange because you've got all those, but it's actually shells. So if I take this out, you've actually got that full range of stamp set with your dies to cut them out as well. So that's one of them with 14 pieces. Love this one. This is brilliant. And again, you're getting that with your stamp set. Look at that for your ship, your ship's wheel. Just absolutely incredible. Love that one. I know you've got some samples to show in a minute, Dave, but they are incredible. I love this one. So if you like a lighthouse, you've got the stamp to go with the lighthouse die. This one is beautiful. You've got your scroll shape, and then you've got your scroll, which means you could use that with anything. It doesn't have to be Caesar Day, but you have got your sentiments to go in there if you want to. I love this one. You've got your ship's knot here. I love this. It's just a brilliant die to have. It embosses all that knot detail into it. You can stencil through it as well. Absolutely
someone
incredible.
getting married or a civil partnership.
Oh, tie the knot. I love that. That's a brilliant idea. Why have I not thought of that, Dave? That's a brilliant idea. Love that. So, yeah, so we've got that one. I'm going to use that. I've got a wedding card to make for next year. I'm going to use that. It's a brilliant idea. This one I absolutely love. This is like your shipwreck. So all of these pieces, when they're cut, especially in craft card, they make all your planks and things that almost like it's come off the ship. Then you've got your boat. You've got everything in here. 9 die set piece there. And then this one, we've got some ship's wheels I've cut out there. This one, I love this. This stamp set. Look at the size of this stamp set. It's absolutely beautiful. Adventure waits. You keep me anchored. Lots of different sentiments on there.
We're already way over the value of what we've shown you for $29.99.
Oh,
already way over.
Absolutely. There is so much in here. And then you get your stencils as well. So your beautiful stencils of your waves. You've got all these different stencils in this one. And then you come on to those gorgeous papers. And the colour tones in here are beautiful. So you've got all these double-sided, beautiful papers which have the most amazing blues and greens and pinks and beiges in them, all double-sided. And then we're going to go into our block colours. You've got lighthouses in there. Look at these. They're just beautiful.
You don't get a few, do you? You get so many papers.
You get lots of papers, yeah. And then you get your textured cardstock, and you're getting them in 3 different colours to do all your mats and layering. Absolutely gorgeous collection. When you think about how much you get in here for a gift for somebody or yourself is amazing.
I mean, honestly, at the proper price of $49.99, these are an absolute steal, these boxes. They really, really are, because you get so much in there, and everything kind of works together so well. Look at some of the finished cards I've got here to show you. It's not just what happens underneath the water, it's what goes on above it as well. There's that lovely scroll that Debbie was showing you, the fantastic stamp with the boat that's been coloured in. Let's have a little look at some embossing folders with the, you've got the angelfish, I think it is. You've got your starfish here as well, all of your coral going on too. Look at this old tug. Look at that, beached tug down at the seaside. Fantastic. Never stop exploring, one of the stamps in there. Another one of the clippers. But look, how beautiful is this? More underwater scenes. There's your lighthouse. There's the tide knot. Then you've got, again, another old fishing tug by the looks of it there as well. But everything to do with the water. If you maybe live in a city or a town and you're quite a way away from the water side, but it reminds you of holidays, days away, that sort of thing. Or maybe you love being by the sea. I always think of bathrooms when I see designs like this. $29.99. $29.99 is your price, £20 off. It's JC2026. JC2026, unbelievable value for everything to do with above and below the water. Deborah's in, Maria in Warwickshire, hello. Maria's checked out, actually. John in Hampshire, Lorraine in Surrey is also coming through for this as well. And it comes beautifully presented. And when you feel the weight of it, you realise just how much is in there. Not just the paper, but the dies, the embossing folders as well. Now, we've got a message from Suzanne, hello Suzanne, in Hertfordshire. Suzanne says, hi guys, can you imagine doing coral and shells with the pearl powders? Amazing.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. I can imagine, Suzanne, you've already done it and that sounds incredible. Yeah, I think anything that you've got, try it with the pearl powders, because they're just going to make it look exceptional. Yeah.
Well, we've put the bundle of the pearl powders back on. So just to recap, if you just got in, turn the telly on, you're going to get all 4 boxes of 4. So there are 16 pots of the pearl powders, and they're $19.99 each. You get basically 80 odd pounds worth for $64.99, and we'll throw in that fantastic embossing folder, and we'll throw in the fan brush, which you can use to obviously work with the powders, but you can use it for all sorts of other crafty things as well. $64.99, so you save £15, and you get the free embossing folder and the free fan brush, and it's on 2-way interest-free split pay as well. But the stock is going very, very fast. Right, Debbie? What have you got?
Yeah, right. So earlier today, so 1 p.m, we brought out our brand new magazine, and there is a stamp set in there, so you can still head to the website. I think there's still some left. And this is a really big set of stamps that you get with the magazine, and I've just used this one here. So I've already put it on my mat. At the 3 p.m. show, we had the stamping platform. I think they might have gone, so apologies for that because they were going really quick, but if we have them, do go and have a look. So I've just got a piece of cardstock, got my stamp, and then I've got that translucent ink as well, and we're literally just going to tap this into place. So just going to go all over the top. It's a wet ink again. You can do this with your pigment ink, so you don't have to just use this one. And literally, we're going to stamp that down. Now, the great thing with these new stamping platforms is the precision. I don't have to worry about it getting a double line or a shadow. It stamps perfect every time. And what I want, because it is a stamp, I want to make sure that I've got enough wet ink stamped down. So just making sure that I've gone there. I'm going to do one more, and see, I can go in, Dave, with this 3, 4, 5, 10 times if I want to, and the precision of this is the same every single time. So one more, and that should give me enough lay down.
Perfect.
So then we can just take that one off, and then we can use, so this time I'm going to use our Rich and Intense. So let's use these beautiful reds, and we'll use the green for the foliage as well.
Okay, lovely.
And then it's just a case, because we've got that wet ink, it's just a case of tapping, and I'm just going to tap sort of in the centre.
I love the fact you've got the kind of sprinkler dispenser.
Yes.
Because if you didn't have that, it would just gush out and you'd waste so much of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, before I put my green on, because if I mix these 2 colours together, I'm going to create a little bit of a muddy colour.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tap this in first, just to make sure we're grabbing most of that onto our flowers. So got a little bit more than I wanted, but I'm not going to worry too much. And then we can go in with our green. I'm just going to use that onto the edges. Oh, a little bit too much, but it will be fine. And then again, we're just going to tap that in first. Mm-hmm. And once you've then got it tapped in, we can start to brush it more to really create those images. And I'm going to just brush that away this way, just to make sure we don't get too much green go across onto our red.
So it only sticks really to the sticky surface. The rest of it you can just brush away.
Yeah, there we go. So we can brush that away.
Oh, Debbie, that looks amazing.
I know. They're so incredible, honestly. So if I move that, look at that. I mean, they are amazing powders. Because
you've got the sprinkler caps on them, like salt and pepper,
yeah,
you can be very, very cleverly where you position the powder.
Absolutely.
So your green, your foliage is green, your flowers are red or pink or whatever you want them to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just another really quick one as well. I'm just going to use my red liner tape, because we can start doing different techniques with anything that's sticky. So if you've got a glue pen, you could use. If you've got a actual glue itself, you can stamp with, and you can put them onto that as well. So they're going to stick on anything that you put them onto.
Well, by the way, if you just want the fan brush, if you're thinking I've been looking for one of those to do like the splat technique or whatever, it's on the website at $3.99. And if you've already paid for your P&P, you bought something already, it's delivered for that price. So there it is. Only a few of them left though on the website. That's for your fantastic fan brush.
Yeah, so good. So we can then tie this in with the same. So let's just pop one. We'll do a bit of a red on that side and that one. And then we'll just put a little bit of green in there just to tie in with our image. And then we're going to do the same again. Just tapping that along.
This is just red liner tape, that's all it is.
Yeah, and then once we burnish that, you've got that beautiful matching. If I turn that around so you can see that a bit better, just like so. And then we can just grab that.
Look at that.
Turn it to the light there. Yeah.
Perfect, huh?
Look at that. Beautiful.
I mean, just imagine the different ways you can use these pearl powders. They are absolutely exceptional. And in case you hadn't seen the beginning of the show or whatever, you've got 4 boxes of 4 different colours. So you've actually got, your Rich and Intense, you've got your Shimmer and Garden, your Mystical Moments, and you've also got your Metallic Melodies. And they will work on any colour cardstock, but to be fair, the most impressive I've seen today has been on black cardstock or dark coloured cardstock. It just kind of comes to life, it pops. And with the deal today, they're $19.99 per box each. So that's nearly £80 worth of pearl powders. And you're going to get your embossing folder free. You're going to get your fan brush free. You're not even going to be paying for all of the powders because you are only paying $64.99 for the lot. And it's on 2 split pays. I mean, just 4 sets of 4 is $79.96. To get all 16, all 4 sets of 4 for $64.99 and the embossing folder and the fan brush too. And on 2 split pays, you only have to give us basically that first payment of £32.49 today. And that bundle is on its way. Joanne in Devon is in. Jean in East Riding of Yorkshire's just checked out as well. But so many of you have ordered these in the first part of the show today. And don't forget, we've got that amazing Seize the Day collection box as well. Now, the fan brush is sold out. It's only available now in the bundle. And it's a freebie if you buy the bundle. Absolutely. CK 2017.
Can I show you something else as well while we're still on this same demo? Because I just want to show you how you can paint with them as well. Now, I haven't got water or a paintbrush, but I do have my clear sparkle pen. So all you need to do is literally mix them with liquid. So like this. Now, you can also decant these into your spritzer bottle and make a spritzer out of them. But look at that. We've made now our own paint out of them. Yep. And then you can literally go in and paint directly. Now, the shimmer that you get on here is truly beautiful. So I'm just using the same colours. You can mix your colours, do a little bit different, but the shimmer on them is incredible. So let's just pop some more. I just finished this one flower, and then you can see that just on this one demo, how different you can make them. So you can literally stamp with them, you can paint with them, and you can apply them to your sticky tape as well. So just being able to do that with all of these and create just beautiful masterpieces. So if I turn that round so you can see there, you've got now that beautiful rose that's been painted underneath. Look at that.
I can't get over how many ways there are to use these. I really can't.
I know, and they're just beautiful. And that's just using 2 of the colours, and you're getting all of those colours. I mean, what, 16 colours in total? Yep. So you can literally go for your life and be amazing.
OK, well, loads of you are putting this in your baskets right now. I've not seen these until today. I wasn't doing the show last time. These were on before birthday. They sold out then. We've got a new bundle back for you where you're getting the embossing folder and the fan brush for nothing, and you're not even paying what you should be for the pearl powders. 4 sets of 4. All different colourways, all different effects at that amazing price of $64.99. So you're saving £15 on what you should be paying for the powders, and you get a free embossing folder and a free fan brush. Now, going back to another deal that is just absolutely brilliant, amazing. We'll show these to you individually, but don't buy them individually if you want my advice, because we've got an incredible deal as a bundle. So here you've got, firstly, this is your floral bouquet, and it's an embossing folder, a 3D one, and you've got the die, which obviously cuts out the image that you can then emboss. So the idea is that you die cut first, and it's a big die, and it's an outline die. So that gives you the shape that fits inside your embossing folder. So basically what you've die cut out will fit over the top of the embossing folder and then emboss it beautifully. So remember, there is a bundle. Don't buy them individually until we give you the bundle deal, because you won't believe how much you can save. So that's the first one, floral bouquet. This next one is your Bohemian Dreams. So again, huge die and the coordinating die, embossing folder. That's again $14.99 for both, which is a brilliant price, but don't buy it. Next one. Bearing in mind we've done the Seize the Day in the show today with the underwater scenes. This is another underwater scene. Your coral reef, or reef, with your anchor and the dies to cut out the silhouette. Pop it into the embossing folder. Job done, 3D scene. And then finally, available individually is this one, which is your woodland foliage. And that's idyllic, absolutely idyllic. You've got toadstools, you've got your vines, could be Jack and the Beanstalk there. There we are. So you get that as well. And that's $14.99. Now, the only way you can get the next I'm about to show you, this one here, is your butterfly and blooms. So the butterfly and blooms isn't available on its own, but it will come with this bundle at no extra charge. YA2016 is the bundle. Look at the deal. They're £15 each. You get all 5 sets, including this one, which isn't available individually, for £36.99. That's $7.39 each. Unbelievable. They should be $74.95.
It's a crazy price.
Yeah, you're getting them for below half price, or better than half price, should I say. There we go. And you'll have so much fun die cutting them and also painting them maybe with the pearl powders. The pearl powder bundle to end the show. Here it is. I've not seen them before until today. They're packed full of mica. They're packed full of shine. And if I again just show you, if you didn't watch the beginning of the show, you may not have seen this. What Debbie did was took one of those embossing folders and dies, cut out the shape, embossed it with a 3D embossing folder, then went over the top with the metallic pearl powders. Just a few sprinkles, that's all it was. She then used the fan brush to tap it down onto the card, set it with cheap everyday hairspray, just a cheap can of hairspray that you wouldn't normally want to use on your hair. It's perfect because it just sticks it down, makes it not move. So basically, that's all it does. £64.99 for results like this. And over 60% of the stock is gone. This is what you're going to get. There it comes. Look at the colours you've got in there as well. Each box full of 4 pots of wonder, basically. Use the metallics first, though. They're the ones that are going to blow your mind first. And remember, the fan brush and the embossing folder is a free gift with that. Now, the other bundle that we've got for you, 4 amazing deals in this show. If you've ever looked to buy or invest in a light pad or a light box, you'll know they can be anywhere between like £50 and £80, roughly, 60 quid, 70 quid. This is an ultra-thin light pad. So it is illuminated with LED light. It lights up the entire surface, and you've got your on-off button there as well. It's powered by a USB cable. So if you choose to use a 3-pin plug that's got a USB socket in it, like many mobile phones have got, or you want to connect it to the back of your Gemini 2 where there's a USB port, or you've got other plugs and sockets in your room with USB ports, that will charge it up. You can use it completely wire-free, and the whole surface illuminates, but it doesn't get hot at all. It's on its own for £9.99. And 20% of the stock of that has gone, VY2089. Now, you can either buy that for $9.99, or if you'd rather, go for this as well, because you can illuminate the artwork on these printed cards, on that light pad, and you're going to get all of these pre-printed outline designs. So you can, with these pens, colour these in beautifully. This collection is worth £29.99. You get all the printed cards, but you're also going to get your Illustrator pens and your classic pens, double-ended pens in all the colours that will allow you to bring these characters to life. So you've got lots of colouring there to keep you happy. There you've got your Illustrator pens. There you've got your classics. There you've got your fine liner. And you've also got your Adventures in Colouring tip sheet as well. So lots of tips how to get great results and to make those characters come to life. And like Debbie said, skin tones and hair, that sort of thing, if that's what you struggle with or that's what you want to kind of get to grips with and master, look at what you can create. Beautiful.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Such a good kit. And again, I know it's gift-giving season, isn't it? So that's a great gift to give to someone. Don't need any other craft for that one, Dave. Literally straight out the box. You've got your pens, colouring mint. They're amazing. Well,
that is a gift in itself at $29.99. And then, of course, the light pad is free. Think of it like that. Or if you'd rather just have the light pad, you don't necessarily want the pens, we've got that for $9.99. The light pad, last time it was on the air, sold out. So grab it while we've got it. Thank you, Debs.
Oh, thank you very much. I will be back Wednesday.
OK, see you Wednesday. Rob's here with adding some sparkle, and also Dawn's here in the house as well. We've got the Craft Buddy Advent Calendar to come, which you're not going to want to miss. That's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight. All to come between now and 9.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening. Hope you're having a nice time. We're with you till 9 o'clock, as we are every single day, just after 7 o'clock, and Rob's made the long journey away from Plymouth to be with us.
Yep.
You come up, what, once, twice a month?
Yeah, usually about once.
Okay.
About once a month.
Now, if you've never met Rob before, what Rob brings to you is nothing short of brilliant, because it's embroidery. Now, you might think to yourself, I'm not an embroiderer, I don't know how to sew, I don't know how to stitch, I'm not an embroiderer. Well, it's embroidery with a difference, though, isn't it?
It is. I'm not an embroiderer either.
No. But you can do it.
I can do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's easy.
Now, it's a real family business, and this is what we love about HobbyMaker, is that we have the big companies like Crafters Companion, but we also have real family businesses. I mean, you run this business from home with your wife.
There's myself and Jackie. Yep.
That's it.
We get some help from our parents with packing the kits and putting things together.
Because your shows have got so popular.
We're getting a little bit busy now.
Very much busy. Now, what we've got for you today, we've got 3 brand new kits, and we've also got the return of a favourite, which is the mandalas. We'll get to that a bit later on. But we were talking before we came on air today, and you were saying that this is the first time you've actually done letters of the alphabet, so now you can embroider personalised names and that sort of thing?
Yep, we've got, well, as you say, it's the first time. We went to the designers and said, look, we want something different. How about some letters?
Yeah.
Because it's been mentioned before. We've had people email in and say, could we have some letters to be able to personalise things?
Yeah.
And we've never done it before because it would always have been too much, too many patterns.
Yeah.
But the designer's brilliant, Laura. She's put it all together on a couple of pattern sheets. So rather than having to put 27 pages of patterns in the book for the 26 letters and the square to go around them, she's managed to condense it all. So we were able to bring the kit.
Oh, that's pretty amazing.
It's really good.
So if you love sparkle, add some sparkle, and you've done some of the cards before and some of the projects before. I mean, I dare say if you have, they're probably on your wall at home now or on someone else's wall. But now you can personalise for, as you can see here, Dad and Mum. It could be someone's initials. It could be a couple that are getting engaged or married. It could be their initials as well. It could be maybe you've got someone in the family that's got a very unusually spelt name, and there are lots of really lovely, unusual names out there these days. But to personalise any other way, you need to have the actual templates to do the stitching. Can you talk us through what's in the kit?
Yeah, you've got enough in the kit to make, as you said, the mum and the dad. Yeah. And then 6 square cards with a letter in each. But you've got the patterns for all 26 letters. Right. So you've got the pattern for the border and all 26. Okay. So if we look at the patterns first.
Absolutely. And it's basically stitching or embroidering by numbers. That's the way it works.
We have got, there we are. There's the border for the starter.
Okay.
So that's your first pattern that you get. That gives you the border around the outside of the square card. Okay. So you can use that one initially. Then you've got all the different, if you get the right way up, it does help. You've got all the different letters. Yeah. So you've got a variety of different templates. Okay, so it's out. Enough to cover a little set of pictures so you know exactly what you've got, so you can follow them along there, and then the rest of the templates there.
Now, we will go through the process of how you use the templates and what you need to do, and we'll do that step by step, but we wanted to get the 3 brand new kits on first. I just want to show you these letters when they are actually embroidered. Take a little look at these. They are just magical. It could be just little cards with someone's initial on for maybe like a get-together, maybe having a party. You want to put them on their place settings when they're at the table. I mean, that's all embroidered. Isn't it magical?
We had the suggestion on the last show of enlarging them slightly, using them for door placards for children.
Oh, yeah.
Put their initial on their bedroom doors.
Absolutely. Now, we're getting busy for this already. I'm not at all surprised. I know you had the afternoon show, but I know a lot of people come in and tune in the evening and can't watch during the day for whatever reason. So here you can now personalise for different members of the family. Every letter you get the template for, because it would have been not cost-effective to pay for each template for each letter. That would have cost a fortune.
No, it would have made the kit far too expensive. But because Laura, the designer's been able to put it all together like this, it's made life much more workable and affordable.
So you're getting thread.
You get all the thread. You've got a set of 6 colours of thread. Yeah. So we've got all the different threads that you could need for it. There we go.
Beautiful.
All those beautiful colours. We get little squares to stitch onto. Yeah. And for the mum and the dad cards, you get the rectangular toppers to stitch straight onto for there. Okay. We put the envelopes in there because we've had enough of buying kits on the marketplace that don't have the envelopes, so we always put the envelopes in. Good. These are the backing cards for the square cards, so you get all of those in the 3 different colours to be able to put those together.
Beautiful.
And then you've got 2 A4 pieces to be able to make the mum and the dad ones. Okay. There is also actually a cutting template that shows you how to cut that to get the right size, but I think I left that on the printer at home when you came out.
Oh, okay, not to worry. And you're also going to get your piercing needle and also your threading needle included too. So everything apart from adhesive, you will need to use like red liner tape, won't you?
A little bit of red liner tape for it, and a pair of scissors. That's the only things you need to add.
Now, bearing in mind we had a show this afternoon, if everyone that's got it in their baskets right now checks out, 70% of the stock will have gone. I'll get the screen over so I can see the names in a second because I can't see who's calling through. But yeah, please check out your baskets if you could. 2199 is your item number. It's DW5631. DW5631. You can make personalised cards just like this. And who would not love to receive personalised cards like this? They're spectacular. They are so different to anything else out there. They really, really are. So that's brand new today. DW5631. Hello, Tina in Cornwall, Maria in Somerset, brand new crafter coming through, Sarah in Devon, your neck of the wood. Coming through for that one. Now, the next one I'm going to show you, and we will show you the concept, how it works if you've never seen it before. Next one we've got for you is the Petal Flowers paper embroidery kit, isn't it, this one?
Yes, this is something, we do a lot of flowers, but we wanted something with flowers that sort of popped a little more, they stood out a bit more.
Okay.
So again, we went to Laura, the designer in the Netherlands, and said, look, can you do us some flowers?
These are the finished samples we're looking at now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We wanted flowers that were a little different. So they're not as specific, they're not, this is a tulip, that's a rose. They're just a stylised flower.
Yeah.
But I think the way that she's done them with the petals, they come out absolutely gorgeous. They really stand out.
And just look at them again. So how many cards can you make with this?
This makes 8 cards.
8 cards, two of each of them.
2 of each of 4 designs, yeah.
And you get more thread than you actually need.
You get more thread than you actually need. You also get some little flat back gems to stick onto these.
Oh,
just to give them a little bit of shine here and there.
Yeah. Now look at that. You can make 8 of those in total, 2 of each, for £19.99. Do the maths. That's only about £2 something per card, and it's thread quality. Is it Gutermann embroidery thread?
Yeah, these are Gutermann in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
so that's what you normally use, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, £19.99 gets you that, all the cards you need to make it, the card blanks, the envelopes, everything, and we'll just go through it now to show you.
Yep. You've got again 6 colours of thread in there. So we've got the purple, got a light yellow. Obviously 2 greens, because they're flowers, they're going to need a lot of greens.
Mm-hmm.
And a beautiful bright red. Really stands out on them. So you've got all your threads.
Flat back gems.
You've got a little pack of flat back gems in a variety of colours, just to add those into them. Envelopes again.
Mm-hmm.
The needle and pin for your piercing and your stitching. The all-important backing rectangles. So you've got the 8 of those to be able to stitch straight onto those. Now they've got the linen finish on them in the white.
Nice.
Then you've got your backing cards in the lilac and the red, both again with the linen finish that matches in with the others. And then the important bit, the bit that causes the magic, you've got the templates.
Absolutely. Now, if everyone checks out their baskets, 70% of the stock of this one will have gone. You can make 2 of each of these, remember. 8 cards. You'll have the enjoyment of doing it. It's very kind of mindful and restful and enjoyable to do. And they won't take that long. Each card takes, what, maybe a couple of hours?
Couple of hours on these, yeah.
Okay. So £19.99 is all it is. And remember, if you've bought something today, your 1 P&P per day kicks in. It's just £4.95 no matter how many things you've bought. Maybe you bought something in Rob's first show earlier this afternoon. You're thinking, do you know what? I've got that on order. I want to go for this as well. And that'll keep you occupied through the winter months and the darker nights, that sort of thing too. So, yeah, that looks like it's going to career towards a sellout fairly soon. And then the other one that we've got for you is our bookmarks. Now, this is something... Is this the right one?
Yep, that's the one.
This is something you've not done before, bookmarks, but what a great idea.
We thought it was something a little different. We're trying to keep away from just another card.
Yeah.
So we've got the bookmarks. It was originally intended for the kit to make 8 bookmarks. But Jackie and I had a falling out.
Right.
We don't do it very often, but she wanted to cut all the individual bookmark pieces and put them in the kit.
Right.
And eventually, after a fair bit of discussion, shall we say, we decided we'd put the full cards in.
Right.
And a cutting template.
Right.
Which means that when you get this one home, you can actually make at least 12.
So if you're careful how you cut out the bookmarks, you can get 12, maybe even a couple more out of the cardstock that you're giving them.
Well, the cardstock will give you 12 without any problems.
Right.
I measured it up and I reckon I could get 16, maybe 18 at a push out of the cardstock. So
now, if you look at these bookmarks, they make really thoughtful gifts. I know there's a massive surge at the moment of trying to get people into reading more, especially youngsters, get them away from their tablets and that sort of thing. But yeah, you can also make them into cards if you want to, but they're perfect shapes and sizes for bookmarks. They really are. Just look at the detail in them, and you can make at least 12, but if you're clever with the way you actually cut out your shapes, using the template that Rob's giving you in the kit, you could get maybe 16, maybe even 18, but certainly 12 definitely, and they're costing you £19.99 for these kits. And the quality of the card you always supply is superb as well, isn't it?
It's the same card in all the different kits, so it's the same quality card. It's a 240 gram, it's a nice linen finish on it.
Brilliant. And again, everything you need apart from the red liner tape is included in the kit.
Yep, everything you need in there. We've got the threads. There's actually 50 metres of each colour of thread in there. Should be a couple more somewhere. And I think the other one's around somewhere, but there's 6 threads you get in this one.
Okay.
And 50 metres of each, so there's plenty of thread in there.
Yep.
So you can make the 12, the 16, and still have some thread left over, I think. So you've got your threads, you've got the needle and pin to pierce and stitch with. Mm-hmm. You've then got the backing card in your selection of 4 different colours.
Yep.
Sorry, 5 different colours. There's the other one.
Perfect.
So you've got all your backing cards there. And then you've got 2 sheets of white with the linen finish on to be able to cut out your bookmark backers.
Now, this is the important thing. If I just show you, have a good close-up of this, and you'll see that there's actually numbers on these. Now, you don't mind people copying these, do you?
No, we're quite happy for people to copy these as long as it's for their own personal use.
Now, the idea is, if I just explain, where you see 1 to 7, what does that actually mean? 1 to 6, what does that actually mean? When you go in with your hole at number 1, the next place that you go with the thread is number 6. So you just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then go in to number 6. We'll do that live in the demo in a second. But that's all you've got to do. You've got to count the holes the first time, and then you just keep on going around in formation. And before you know it, I always say this to you every time I do a show with you. It takes me back to my kind of Sunday school days where you used to put hammer nails into chipboard and then do the wire.
String between them or wire.
It's the same sort of thing.
Yeah.
But
a lot of people had that on the wall as well.
Exactly, my mum and dad did, yeah, absolutely. So that's the template to make those 4 bookmarks, but you can make at least 12, possibly even more, because you get the template to actually cut it out. OK, now loads of you coming through with this. Hello, Pat in West Sussex, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, Jeanette is in as well, Patricia, or Trish, in Bedfordshire. Now, can we do the petal flower demo? Is that all right?
Yep, we can.
Do that one first. That's the one that looks most vulnerable at the moment. That's in the lead at the moment. So how to do it, all will be revealed with Rob right now. So, we're down to single figure stock, Rob, for the petals.
I better demo faster.
You better demo faster.
Yeah.
OK.
Right, the basics, it's all very simple. We've assumed we've already photocopied our template. So I've taken the template, cut it up, and I've just clipped it on to the backing card there to make a start. And all we're going to do is, I'm using the piercing tool that comes in the toolkit, which is available on the website as well, but the kit comes with a pin to do this part. I'm going to pierce a hole through every dot on the pattern.
And we do have a toolkit in the show that gives you the foam mat, which you can pierce into. So if you haven't got one of those and you want those, and you want the tool that Rob's using to do the holes, that's in the toolkit as well. We'll get to that after the demo.
And the pin that's in the kit is perfectly fine for doing the job, but this just makes it a little bit easier, a little bit more comfortable to work with.
And this is why it's important to know that Rob doesn't mind you photocopying these templates, because obviously if you're piercing holes in the paper, you will eventually need to throw that one away, and maybe after you've done it 2 or 3 times or something like that. So you don't mind people copying them?
No, we're quite happy with that. The template that's in the kit is going to be good for piercing enough to do what's in the kit. So right. the bookmarks, 3 of each. Yeah. The other cards, 2 of each, no problem at all. But after that, it will start getting a little bit ragged, and that's when you start needing to consider using a photocopy of it. But you can see it quite quickly. It's very restful doing this part. It quite quickly builds up.
And if you kind of lose track of where you've pierced and where you haven't, just hold it up to the light at the back, and you can see where you've
that way you can see through what you've stitched and what you haven't. You can see I've missed one in there. It's kind of stands out really obvious which one missing at this point. There we go.
There we go.
So that completes that bit. It's really straightforward. You pierce the whole thing, and when you're done, I would take that out, and there we go. OK, now the next 5 of you to check out your baskets will get the Add Some Sparkle Petal Flowers paper embroidery kit, enough to make 8 cards, remember, 2 of each design. If we do, let's do one of these little loops around the top of here. OK. So you always start on the back, and everything works as a separate element. So that little curve there would be one element. So let's come in from the top of there and go down. So we come up from the back, and then you want to just put a small piece of the red liner tape or a double-sided tape on there just to hold the thread down. Yeah. So if you tie a knot in it and try and sort of sew from there, you'll end up having to pull the knot through the hole in the card. Right, got you. Now, on our pattern, we're looking, that little bit we're doing up here is a ratio of 1 to 4. Right. So we'll go round
So is the first hole that you've gone in number 1?
That's number 1.
Right.
So the hole we've used is number 1, so we count from there 1, 2, 3, and go down the 4th hole.
Right.
That's the only time you actually need to count. Sometimes it's nice to count again just to make sure that you're heading the right way, especially if you're on a tight curve and you can't necessarily see where you are. But the next one on the back, you move along one small stitch, move along 1 stitched hole.
Yeah.
And then on the front, you go back to the 2nd hole along from where you started. So you're coming back to the next hole on the front, and then you move along 1 small stitch on the back.
And that's it. It just repeats all the way around. Obviously, different designs on the card have got different ratios, but you've got that on the guide that's next to you.
It's all on the instruction sheets, all on the template. You get portions of the same pattern will be different ratios. So this piece I'm doing now is a ratio of 1:4. The next little piece over is 1:3, and then there's a 1:5 in there, so it's all different. If you get distracted, like then you can just simply count back. I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4 into that one.
Right. So it's the sort of thing you can pick up and put down. You know, we've all got busy lives and distractions, animals, kids, grandkids, that sort of thing. So if you've got to stop doing what you're doing for a little bit to do something else, you can easily pick it up and pick up from where you left off.
It's something that you can sit and do it in front of telly, so you can sit while you're watching HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And keep stitching.
Right. Absolutely. And if you've got any that you've done, because Rob's shows have just blown up out of all proportion as far as popularity is concerned. It's always been popular, Add Some Sparkles has been popular, but recently I've noticed the shows are so much more popular than ever before. So if you've got anything that you've done from Add Some Sparkle and you're really pleased with it and you want to show the world what you've done from another show previously, a few months ago or something, just email it in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. And of course, we'll show it on the screen right now, today, and you'll then be in the draw to win £100 credit, because that's what we do. If you share your makes, you could stand to win a £100 credit. We announce the winner of that every last Saturday of the month. So it's something we do every single month.
And it's lovely to see what people have done, because people put their own take on everything, which is ideal. You know, this one now, I've got the flowers in red. If you were to stitch this with the flowers in a yellow, it would put a completely different feel on it.
Now, if you're wondering where Add Some Sparkle's brand page is on our website, Dan, our director, has actually created this QR code. If you scan that with your phone, it will take you directly to Add Some Sparkle's brand page on our website, and you'll see the previous collections that are still available. Obviously, some things may have sold out, but things that are still there you can order, and that comes under the banner of the £4.95 P&P for the whole day as well.
You can see on there we've finished that section. So what I've done is I've just jumped up to the start of the next one, and that is actually a ratio on the pattern of 1:3. Okay. So we come up from there to 1, 2, 3. So there's literally just one hole between the ones we're stitching on all the time. Okay. And you just carry on from there. And you'd carry on like that around the card in individual sections until you sort of run out of thread.
Rob, we've got one left of this collection. That's it. One left. The next person to check out will get the last one. To make 8 of those, 2 of each.
It's a lovely set of flowers, these. I like these.
That purple one in particular. Look at the fullness of the petals.
That's stunning.
Stunning, yeah. They all are.
If you did that with different threads, you'd get a really different effect. Now, as it is, it's got in the kit just a standard red thread.
Yeah.
If you bought the variegated thread pack, which we've got on the show, you could stitch that in a variegated thread, which would give you the colour change in the red throughout the pattern. And I think on particularly that purple one that you're looking at, where it's quite dense on the top,
yeah,
the stitching is quite densely closely together, that would be absolutely stunning.
Well, I'm going to show you the variegated thread in a second, because you are going to get enough thread, obviously, to do the projects that you're buying in the kits. But if you want to do more of these and obviously photocopy the patterns and do more and more and more and more, you will need more thread. So this is the variegated thread. So it is like it's like an ombre. It goes from darker and brighter shades to different shades of the same colour family. You've got 5 spools, 1,000 metres in total. That's a lot of embroidery.
That's a lot of thread.
That's a lot of thread. And today, you get 1,000 metres for £22.99. Half the stock of this went earlier. Look at the gold, look at the purple. The red is just on fire. The pink is beautiful. Look at that green too. So it's very special thread. Is this Gutermann thread or not?
It's not a Gutermann. It's Dutch thread designed particularly for paper embroidery.
Oh, okay. It's designed for the job. Fantastic. So if you want any more of these, £22.99 OR5691 is your item number. over half stock gone. Now, Jackie's messaged in...
Oh, now, only 5 colours.
There are only 5 colours in the bookmark.
That's why I couldn't find the 6th thread. It's because there isn't one.
Thank you, Jackie.
Yes.
Keeping them in touch.
Thank you, boss.
Yeah. Thank you for that. So there's 5 colours in the bookmark kit. There we go.
That's it. That explains that. So once I've done a couple of sections on there, if you've hit the point you want to stop, literally just take the end of your thread, small piece of double-sided tape on it, snip your thread off, and that's it. We've stopped for the day on that one. So I've done 2 little sections on that nice little, not sure whether it's not quite a tulip or a rose. It's somewhere between the 2, I think.
Well, it could be a lupin, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm no expert. So.
Neither am I.
Okay, let's move on then, because that's going to sell out any minute now at $19.99. Now, the ever so popular, the letters of the alphabet. Now, this is what is exciting and brand new, because you've never done letters before. When they're done, they look like this, but of course they can make a name, they can be mum, dad, whatever you want them to be. But look, isn't that just lovely? So now you can be incredibly personal with your Add Some Sparkle embroidery. They're beautiful. They really, really are beautiful. And it's the same process. You get that ratio on the template, which you just follow 1 to 4, 1 to 5, 1 to 6, or whatever it is. Before you know it, you've got a 3-dimensional embroidered letter in front of you.
And these are obviously a smaller piece of design. They're a lot quicker to produce. So if you're looking to produce something quick, there is a border around them on the cards. You don't have to use that. You could just put the letter onto something else you're doing.
Sure. Could we do a demo on that in a minute?
We can.
While you're getting that ready, I just want to show everybody the toolkit, because this is such a small investment, but it's going to be really your best friend. Obviously, Rob very kindly gives you the needle in the collection, and he gives you a piercing needle as well. But bearing in mind how many holes you need to pierce with the actual guides, a good idea would be to go for the toolkit, because this gives you a much more ergonomically friendly piercing tool. So that's the one that you saw Rob using actually when he demonstrated a few minutes ago. In the toolkit, you're going to get that. You're also going to get your needle threader. So if you struggle like I do, when you get to a certain age, it's not so easy to see things in focus. That's going to help thread the needle without any bother. You're also going to get a pack of tapestry needles as well, 6 of them in different sizes. And are these special in any way, these?
We use a tapestry needle because it's got a blunted tip.
Right.
So if you're pushing the needle through the holes in the card, there's less chance of it snagging.
Gotcha. Okay. So they're included too. And then the only other thing which I would really say is essential is a piercing mat. Because obviously when you're piercing through card, you don't want to pierce your tabletop or your finger by mistake. So that is what you pierce into. And you get the lot for just £11.99. So if you are buying any of the kits and you're thinking, oh, I might buy some more next time as Rob's here, do you find that a lot of people buy a kit each time that you're here? Same repeating people coming back?
Yeah, we do see the same people back.
So, if you're thinking, I want to give this a go, then for just £11.99, what craft do you know that only means an £11.99 outlay? That's all you need, apart from some tape. And if you haven't got red liner tape, you could use ordinary sticky tape. It doesn't really matter, but red liner is what we use in the craft world.
Red liner is better. The ordinary sticky is fine if you want to make a card give, and that's it. If you want to make wall art or something to keep, this ordinary sticky dries out. Okay. And then the thread sort of becomes loose at the end.
So red liner, because it is the stickiest tape known to man, is probably a good idea. And we've got that on our website as well. But the toolkit is only £11.99, and that'll give you loads of needles, the piercing tool, which will last you years, the needle threader, and the piercing foam mat as well. Okay? Okay, now how to do the letters. This is going to be...
Right, this is it. This one we've pierced already.
Okay.
Just to get us going on this one. Jackie's already done that for me. And I think she picked this one because it's hers, because it's a J.
J for Jackie, yeah.
So if we stitch this one's got a ratio of 1 to 10. So obviously that's quite a lot of a higher ratio than we had last time. But we'll start on one end. See, again, it breaks down into elements. So this one will be 3 elements. So you've got the top swirl, you've got the leg of the J, and then you'll have the crossbar on it.
Yeah.
So if we put a small piece of the red liner tape on the back just to secure the end of the thread.
So you just need to stick down one tail of the thread.
One tail of the thread.
Okay.
And then you stick the other tail when you finish stitching, either when you're running out of thread or when you've finished that element. So we put that on there, just make sure you don't stick it over the top of the holes. Mm-hmm. Then there's a ratio of 1 to 10. So we've come up to the first hole, so that is number 1. We're going to count round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and down the 10th hole.
Mm-hmm. And as we said before, previously, that when Rob investigated doing letters of the alphabet for personalisation. Normally, obviously, Rob has to request the templates and get them manufactured and designed and that sort of thing, and has to pay for that. So for each letter, there was a charge. Now the designer has very carefully and very cleverly and very kindly put numerous letters on one sheet, which keeps the cost down for you, keeps the cost down for us.
Makes it affordable for the customer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So we've done one long stitch across the front, a short stitch on the back, and then you go back along to the hole after you started. So if you were still counting, that'd be holes number 2 and 11.
Yeah.
Because it's a large ratio at 1 to 10, it actually builds the design up really, really quickly.
How do you know how much thread you need to have on your needle?
It's not how much you need to have, it's how much you're comfortable working with.
Oh, right.
Most people prefer to work with around about 3 feet or a metre, roughly.
Is that like an arm's length?
That's about an arm's length.
Right.
I'm only using less on this one because we're doing it on air. And the first time I ever stitched a card live on television, I had a longer piece of thread, and I did what everybody does out of habit. No, I don't think it was you. I can't. No, but out of habit, I did that with a longer piece of thread.
Right.
And there was this squawk from the earpiece that said, "There's nothing on screen."
Oh, because your hands went out.
Because my hands. It's habit. You automatically go out.
It's amazing the things you have to think about when you're doing a TV show like this.
So we now work with a shorter piece of thread. But on this one,
we limited stock on the letters
already.
Are we? Limited stock. Wow, okay. If you want the letters, they only appeared today for the first time. We haven't got many of them left, so Elizabeth has checked out, so's Anne, so's Susan. Jeanette, please check out your baskets. Elizabeth in Merseyside, check out your basket. Wow.
Now on this, because it's a fairly long stitch across a corner, when you start doing it, it looks like just straight lines. And as you get going and build it up, it starts to put the curve in there. So you're creating a curve from straight lines.
The brain that comes up with these designs,
I think our designers that work with us are absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. I wouldn't know where to start planning something like this. But it's literally embroidery by numbers. It's counting, that's all it is. So you don't have to have any experience in embroidery or anything. Petal Flowers is now sold out. Last one's just checked out. Congratulations. And we've got literally 6 of this set left, and that is it. All your shows seem to sell out.
It's getting busy. Another little tip of a way to tell whether you're going wrong quite easily is if you're doing an even numbered ratio, so 1 to 10 being the even number on it, the back will look like a dotted line. If you're doing an odd numbered ratio, the back will fill in to be a solid line.
Right.
So it's very, very easy to tell if you're going a little bit the wrong way.
And you can unpick it if you do go wrong.
And you can unpick it if you do go wrong. So if you go into the stitch down from the front, come up in the back and think, that's not right, you just take the needle out and pull the thread off. Really, really simple.
I've got a picture of you and Jackie at home of an evening when you're not here. Does Jackie spend all of her time doing these?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah. Particularly when we're coming up to a show, she'll be sat there, she produces all of the samples.
Right.
And she puts all the demos together for me.
So you don't even have a design team? Jackie does all the work?
She does all the work.
And you come and do the TV?
Yeah, I do the TV.
And Rob has a full-time job as well, so it's not that this is your full-time occupation.
Yeah, then I go back to work and Jackie packs all the orders.
It's fun, isn't it?
I've got the easy side of it, really. I just come and do this bit.
Bit of a long drive, though, isn't it?
Yeah, there is the mileage. That's the downside. But other than that, it's great.
But you have fun when you're here?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And also, it helps that it's really successful. Everyone loves it. And, you know, this is the sort of craft you can invest in, hopefully, without giving too much thought about the cost. I know everyone has to look after the pennies, but, you know, if you're spending £300 on something, you've got to seriously consider that. But at £20, someone may have said to you, give some thought as to what you want for Christmas. And, you know, the budget isn't going to be that great. $21.99? What do you get for $21.99 that's worth having these days? This?
There you go. You can see on there now that we've turned all those straight lines into a curve.
Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it?
That's the genius of the geometry and the designers.
And not only is it really pleasing to the eye, it's also pleasing to the touch. It's tactile too.
And it's really satisfying to do. It's one of those crafts where you're not pushing out a quick and easy card, which obviously there is always a place for that.
Yeah.
But this is as much the enjoyment of the creation and the doing.
Well, a handmade card, no matter how it's made, is special, much more special than anything bought in a shop. but when it's actually stitched like this, there's an extra element of specialness about it. And now, if all of you that have got it in your baskets check out, it will have sold out. So please, please, if it's in your basket, check your baskets out ASAP. This will be sellout number 2. So Anne, Yvonne, Mary, Anita, check your baskets out. Many, 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 many more of you have checked out this already today, especially in this show right now. But the next few to check out will create sellout number 2. And then we'll have to move on to another item that we've got more stock of. The mandalas and the bookmarks, we'll get to that too. But this is going to be our second sellout of the show any minute now.
I'll have to stitch faster.
And we'll break it up actually in a sec with a big bundle of pearl and gem embellishments that Rob's got for us today as well. We'll do that in a second.
Lovely, right. So when you get to the end of the piece you're working on, either the end of there or you're running out of thread, which I'm getting a little low on the thread now, just another small piece of double-sided tape. Give it a little pull to make sure your thread's nice and taut. Stick that down. Snip them off, and there we go.
Look at that. That's the way to do it.
That's created the tail of the top of the J.
Now, you did that in about 10 minutes, so you could probably do that J in maybe 25, 30 minutes.
Half an hour, I would think. Yeah.
So they don't take long to have finished, initials, which is lovely. So good luck. I hope you get it. It's going to sell out, which we knew it would. Now, before we go to the next one, next 3 people to check out will get it. We've got a bumper bundle of gems and pearls. Now, it may not look very many, but you get a lot in each bag of these. You really, really do. And you can enjoy embellishing what you've embroidered with these beautiful flat back pearls. You get 5 packs of pearls, 5 packs of gems. You get them in different colours. You've got a lovely bubblegum pink there that you can see. You've got an ivory, you've got a white, you've got a beautiful purple, and then you've got that lovely, it's almost like a grey blue. I like that a lot, actually. Really nice colour. So you've got all 5 of those. And then if you want sparkle rather than the kind of subtlety of the pearl, you've got these wonderful shaped flat back gems. So you've got some that are teardrop shaped, some that are circular. You've got clear, you've got a lovely light blue, a round purple, a round pink, and then you've also got your flower, wow, flower blue, like a blue topaz colour.
Tiny flowers. We just saw those and we thought, oh, they're gorgeous. We've got to put those in a kit.
Is there 2 shades of blue in there? I think there is, isn't there?
There's only supposed to be one. We might have got the odd lost one got in there.
Oh, okay. But you've got basically 10 bags, and there's 100, well...
About 200 in a bag.
200 in a bag, roughly. So that would be, for 10 bags, about 2,000 gems?
2,000.
Okay. For $11.99 for 2,000 gems? Wow. $11.99 your price. ER5625 is your product number. And they're not hollowed out. They are flat back, so they're very easy to stick down with PVA or whatever you choose to use with them. ER5625. Now, we will get to the bookmarks a little bit later on, but one thing we want to bring back, because anyone that knows me knows that I love a mandala. And you and I did the show last time. These were on. Have we got them out on the counter anymore?
Yeah,
oh, they're over there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because we're looking at the backs of the cards, so it's not obvious to see. Look at these. Now, how many can you make?
Makes 8.
2 of each.
2 of each. So you've got 4 designs, and there's enough in there to make each design in black on white and white on black.
Love them.
So it gives you the reverse effect.
Now, if you wanted to leave the centre open, if you wanted to put a little picture of someone in there, if you wanted to put a sentiment in there, you can do that. It's up to you. But just look at these. They are absolutely spectacular. Flowers have sold out now. Flowers have gone. I think we said that, didn't we? Flowers have gone. Or the letters. Do you mean the letters? Yeah, flowers have gone earlier. Letters have just sold out. So both of those have now sold out. Bookmarks are still there if you want them, and the mandalas are still there if you want them. And what I love about these are they're unisex.
Yeah.
Totally unisex.
It's any occasion, so it doesn't matter what the occasion is, you could use a mandala for it.
Yeah, and you get all the cardstock, the white and the black cardstock. You've got all the thread. You've got all of these beautiful seed beads as well in silver and black too. And we'll show you maybe how to actually include those beads in the decoration. But again, if I show you the templates actually show you where the beads go. So again, if you want to copy these, Rob's generously happy for you to do that. I mean, you could sell extra templates, but you're happy for people to copy them.
I'd rather people copied them and had it that they can keep making again and again.
Yeah,
Keeps the craft going.
Absolutely. And of course, a mandala on a wall looks lovely as a wall art. It looks great as a card. But the love that goes into it and the time that goes into it is the thing that makes it really special and is a thing of beauty. So there are the processes. Again, it's literally counting. 1 to 8 on that one. 1 to 8 on that one, yeah. 1 to 12 on that one. And where you actually put your beads, you can actually see the shapes of the beads on the actual guide.
You mentioned wall art, so if you wanted, you could take these and enlarge the pattern.
Ooh.
Now, if you had a bit of 12 by 12 card,
yeah,
you could enlarge the pattern because it's the right size square, make it bigger, make it 12 by 12.
Okay.
Use a tapestry wall or something so it stands out more, and you could do a beautiful bit of wall art with it.
So you can do that if you want to. Now, bear in mind we've had 2 sellouts now. So the first item we showed you in the show, the second item we showed you in the show, both sold out. That happens every time Rob is here. If you want your mandalas, they are $19.99, and you're going to get enough to make 8 cards, 2 of each. Black on white, white on black. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, now the bookmarks. This is our third brand new item. And you heard Rob say before, originally you were going to cut out, or Jackie was going to cut out...
just 8. Yeah.
But then you decided that if you give the people the template at home and you cut your own templates or cut your own bookmarks out, you can get at least...
At least 12.
12.
I was measuring up earlier, taking one of the finished samples and holding it against the card, and I reckon you could get 16 without being too frugal on it.
Okay.
If you squeeze the size a little bit, you could probably get more.
Okay. Have a little look at the bookmarks. You get 4 designs, so you can make them 3 times over, or possibly at a stretch, maybe even 4 times over. And they're different widths as well. I mean, if you wanted to put a tassel on the end of one of them, you could do that if you wanted to. If you didn't want to use them as bookmarks, at the end of the day, look, they're just rectangles, which could be a DL card. You could laminate them if you wanted to. They're just beautiful things. They're miniature cards at the end of the day, but of course they lend themselves to be bookmarks brilliantly. And I've destroyed the display again, sorry about that.
You could put that down the side of another card that's got some decoupage on it, or even a photograph on there. So actually you could use that as part of a border for a different card instead of just using it as a bookmark.
Okay, let me just show you one by one. That's the easiest way. There you go. Isn't that lovely? And that wouldn't take very long to do, would it?
That's not a long one to stitch. The bookmarks are fairly quick.
Right. There's the second one with a little love heart in the middle. This one, I mean, that could be a love heart, couldn't it? 2 love hearts.
I love that, the way they're intertwined together, the shapes.
Beautiful. And then this one, this is beautiful too. Also, it reminds me of like the Greek eye sort of design.
Yeah.
So you can make all of those, but you can get at least 12, possibly even 16 of these out of the kit for $19.99. And let's just show you again what you get in the kit. I'll just hold up the threads. Here we go. So you're going to get, to start off with, a needle and also your piercing needle. But I would really recommend that piercing tool that we showed you in the toolkit, okay? So you're going to get those. You're going to get all of your coloured threads. And I suppose you can choose whatever colour thread you want to use. You don't have to stick to one colour.
You don't have to stick to these. I mean, in the kit, there's 5 colours, as Jackie told us, with 50 metres of each on there. So you've got plenty of thread to use.
Perfect. Then you, of course, get your embroidery instructions, all the step-by-step instructions. You get your colour card, beautiful quality linen card here. You've got it in the brown, the earth brown, the red, the green, the custard yellow and the blue. You get some white linen cardstock A4. Beautiful. And then you get the all-important templates, which you can reproduce, make them larger if you want to make it into wall art, like Rob said a few minutes ago. But again, it's all about the ratio. 1 to 6, 1 to 8, 1 to 7, 1 to 6, 1 to 6. It is embroidery on paper and cards with the most incredible threads. $19.99 for this one, HP 5674. So think about it. For less than 20 quid, you can actually give people 16 gifts.
Yeah.
I made this. Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
How special is that?
I think they'd look nice with a little tassel on the end.
Yeah,
a bit of ribbon.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Most crafters have got a bit of ribbon somewhere. Put a bit of ribbon on the bottom.
Yeah, very nice. Especially if you know someone that's really into reading and so on. It's a bit like when Pete Hughes is here from Sizzix. He is always in the green room reading a book. He's never ever not reading. And that's quite nice to see, actually, because you don't see that very often these days. So,
No.
Can you talk us through a bookmark?
I can.
Is that right?
It's lovely. Yep. Bookmarks they're actually really nice to stitch. So if I pierce this one as well, I've taken the pattern, cut it out, cut down the little rectangle and mounted it on the back. So let's just turn that over. If you haven't got little bulldog clips like I'm using here, a bit of blue tack would do it.
Okay.
Something like that, just to hold it still. And then we're going to put one pierced hole through every dot on there. Now, because this kit makes several of each design, if you are using the piercing mat and the piercing tool from the toolkit, you could pierce more than one at a time.
Okay.
So you could put two together and pierce through 2 bits of cards. So you're almost as close as we get to batch making.
That will cut down your time by half.
Yep, cuts down your piercing time quite well. If you're still using the pin that's in the kit, then I wouldn't try that, because obviously it's a little harder to pierce 2 holding a pin. But the tool, it's just like using a pen.
Right.
Really, really easy to use. And that's
something really satisfying about the sound and also the movement of piercing the paper.
It is. It's very restful to do. It's probably really boring for people to watch, but it's very restful to do.
How many times could you reuse that template, do you reckon?
I would think probably 4.
Okay.
Maybe 5, depending on how careful you are. If you are really careful with it, you might get more, and you make sure you're going clean into the hole that you've already used on the paper.
But to be fair, if you are, photocopying them, it's probably about 1/10 of an A4 sheet of paper you're using here for this. So, it's not going to cost you a fortune if you just use a different one each time.
Just to redo them. There we are. That's quickly built up the bottom part of that design.
That doesn't take long, does it?
Doesn't take long at all.
No.
So, to pierce the whole thing, 5 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. And there's our one with the heart, all ready to stitch.
Now, the stock of the bookmarks are dwindling quickly as well, so please check out your baskets. We've had 2 of the new items sell out completely. This is the 3rd new item today, and we're down to how many have got left? Just teens. Teens available. Not many at all.
Let's come round from the end here. Start on one end. Again, it's all built as individual elements, so if you wanted to, you could use one of these elements on anything else.
Does it matter where you start or not?
Always on an end.
Okay.
Just pick whichever element you want to stitch. So I'm going to do this top swirl round here. Start on one end, tape it down at the end, and the ratio on this one's 1:6. So we've come up from the first hole, so let's count from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down the 6th hole.
Have you got colleagues of yours at work doing this?
No.
Oh.
No, not yet. Not given the job they do, it's not really practical for them.
But they know what you do when you're not at work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they all know what I do. Then you come straight across the back to one long stitch.
And also, these are really bite-sized little projects, really. If you, you can go on to do much bigger artwork with this sort of style of crafting if you want to, but a bookmark is a good place to start if you've never done it before. It's not too big a project, is it?
It's a nice small little piece.
Yeah.
And I mean, as a craft, it's very portable anyway, but the bookmarks are even more portable because they're so small.
If you're on a train, on a journey, maybe a passenger in a car for a couple of hours, maybe you're thinking about Christmas, maybe you've got long journeys to drive home for Christmas, you could be doing this in the back of the car, keeping yourself occupied.
We've been sat in the past on the way to the studio with Jackie stitching in the car while I've been driving, where we hadn't quite got enough time to produce all the samples.
Right.
She's been finishing them off or finishing the demos while we drive.
Well, normally when you're in a car, it's kind of dead time, isn't it? You're a passenger. What is there to do? You can't, do very much at all other than sit there listening to the radio or talking. But doing this, perfect.
Now, occasionally you'll get like I've done now and just lose concentration. I was thinking about something else with the car, and I've just thought I've lost count of where I was. So if you do that, just have a quick count from hold there. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down the 6th hole.
Right.
Easy as that. So sometimes you might need to pick up and have a little recount, but only if you get distracted and lose where you were. Other than that, you don't need to count again.
Okay. Don't forget we're live till 9 o'clock tonight, and don't forget, how could you, that we have got the HobbyMaker gift cards available all year round, but this time of the year we get more inquiries for the HobbyMaker gift card than any other year. Oh, hello. Now, if you go to our website, the HobbyMaker gift card is at the bottom of the home page. Just click that and it takes you to order it. You can order it on the phones as well. We do an email version of it, which you can actually order and email to the person you want to receive it, or you can get the the actual standard, you know, the plastic HobbyMaker gift card come in the post. Minimum of £10. Anything over £10, it's up to you. You choose what's on there. If you scan that QR code, someone's been busy, that will take you to exactly where you can order the HobbyMaker gift card. Anything from £10 on up, and then you can either email it as a gift card, or you can actually receive it in the post as the plastic version. It's entirely up to you. Now available for Christmas, and any time of the year for that matter.
There we go, and we've got the corner creating again. From the straight lines, automatically creates you that beautiful geometric curve.
How far ahead do you work? Are you doing things for like 3-4 shows ahead, or?
We're usually only one show ahead because we just haven't got enough time to create anything else. Our next show is January now. We're working
the last
on that
one before
already.
Christmas?
It's our last show before Christmas.
Oh, I didn't know that. So there's no December show. If you want this, Add Some Sparkle for Christmas, this is your last chance to get hold of something. And if you've got any other kits that you want to get hold of, there are some on our website, aren't there, that's still available?
Yeah.
Okay, so other kit designs, if you're not into bookmarks or whatever, check the website, go to the brand page of Add Some Sparkle, and you'll see all the other fantastic embroidery card kits that are there. Again, the QR code for that to take you to Add Some Sparkle's brand page is coming up. There it is. So yeah, if you haven't seen anything that takes your fancy in the show tonight, go to the brand page on our website and you can order, because Rob won't be back until 2025.
Yeah, next year in January. I can't remember what date in January, but we just couldn't fit a December show in.
Also, that's the busiest time of the year for you at work, isn't it, December?
Yeah.
Rob's a postman, by the way, or works for the post office.
Chances of me getting any time off in December is
crazy.
non-existent.
Yeah. It's like us trying to get time off when it's the HobbyMaker birthday. So, no, can't take time off.
It's not happening.
No.
So there we are. That creates that beautiful curve.
Look at that. Yeah.
If we stop on there, it's assuming we were going to stop at that point and just take that off. Just avoid those.
And of course, the colours you're using don't have to be the same colours. You can choose whatever colours you get in the pack or any of the thread you may have got at home. If you bought that variegated thread in the show, you can choose to use that instead of the thread that's in the kit if you want to.
You can mix with it. One tip that I love to give that somebody gave us while we were at a show is when you've stitched, because you can see all the holes you've stitched through, if you just protect your work surface with a bit of paper, handle of a pair of scissors or a large head embossing tool and rub firmly across all the holes you've done.
And grips the thread.
So you can see then the difference there. In fact, if I show you easily here, you can see where all the holes are there. Put it on the black so you can see them. Let's just show you the difference it makes. And it looks so much better when the thread's there.
Oh, yeah, it grips the thread.
Those holes you can see I've rubbed across the centre there. It's really hard to see.
You kind of semi-close them now.
Yeah. It makes it look more about the thread and less about the stitching holes.
Well, I know Ellie, the producer, just put the variegated thread up on the screen for you. Now, how many metres was it again?
200 on each spool.
200 on each spool, so you've got 1,000 metres. That's a kilometre of variegated thread. And the thread that you get in your kits are all one colour. Different colourways, but all one colour, solid colour. But here you've got different shades of that same colour family on the thread. So as you're using it and embroidering with it, the colours go as you're getting lighter and darker, lighter and darker.
Goes through, and especially if you've got something with, like the J we were stitching with a 1:10 or a longer ratio, you've got a little bit more showing. You'll really see the changes.
Absolutely. Now, half the stock has gone on this, but if you are into Add Some Sparkle and you're thinking, oh, I've got the block colours, but I'd love to have the variegated, or you've got a project coming up that's meaning longer strands of thread will be visible, this is going to make a massive difference to the way your project looks. Now, the mandalas, oh, hang on, they're $19.99, HP 5674 if you want the embroidery. So that's the embroidery thread, is that? Oh no, bookmarks are on there. Okay. The variegated thread is on the side, so if you want the variegated thread, there we go. That is $22.99, OR 5691. OR 5691 gets you all these colourways. You've got the greens, the pinks, the reds, the golds, and the purples. 1,000 metres, a kilometre. That's a lot of embroidery.
It's a lot of thread, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, the mandalas, we still have those available, and we've got them displayed over there for you. I love them because Did you find increasingly more guys are taking this up as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
We do see more men on the... Obviously, we see the customer names.
Yeah.
Majority are ladies, but we are seeing more men coming through now.
I bet there's a lot of men for the mandalas.
Yeah. Yeah, it tends to be. Because it's very universal. It doesn't have to be sort of girly colours. It doesn't have to be done for a specific occasion.
No.
It can be anything you want.
And there's enough to make 8 of these in the collection, remember, for $19.99. So 8 cards at $19.99, that works out to about £2.50 a card. And that's including all your beads, all your thread, all your cards, your card blanks, the templates, which you can reproduce yourself. So if you've bought the variegated thread and you're going for the mandala kits as well, think about how many mandalas you can do in variegated threads with those threads that we've just shown you. Incredible. You could do loads, absolutely loads. Now, the embellishment pack, remember, 5 packs of your pearls, 5 packs of your gemstones. In all these colourways, there's about, did you say 2,000?
There's about 2,000 total.
2,000, about 200 gems in each of the packs. So half of them are pearls, half of them are gems in different shapes and sizes and colourways. So when you want to have the bling, you've got it. When you want something a little bit more understated with the pearlescent finish, you've got that as well. And the pearls are in cream, are in white.
The white one's a little heart as well.
Is it?
It's a little different, yeah. The cream, most of the pearls are rounds, the white ones are hearts.
Oh, yes.
We thought they were so cute, we couldn't resist putting those in.
I didn't notice that.
Ideal for wedding cards, anything like that.
Oh, perfect.
A few little white pearl hearts.
Put a few in a shaker card as well, that would be good. You've got the baby blue, then you've got that beautiful bubblegum pink, and in the other pearl you've got the purple there as well. So about 2,000, flat-backed, they're all easy to stick down with PVA for $11.99, and that is ER5625, ER5625. Now, we've got a few minutes left. Can we do something quickly on the mandalas?
Yep, we can indeed.
We've got everything in them.
Let's put a few beads on there as well while we're at it, shall we?
Have we got many of the bookmarks left, Ellie? 15 bookmarks left, that's all. 15 kits for the bookmark. And, of course, this show is watched by a lot of people after we come off air because it's on our app. You can watch it on demand. It gets repeated online, of course, through the night as well. There's the bookmarks if you want to make at least 12, but Rob reckons you could probably get 16 out of the template for $19.99.
We work on putting some beads onto this to show you how the beads are done. That's another little technique. They're really easy to do. So wherever you're going to put the beads, we're going vertically across all these little gaps. You come up from the back at one end.
Because the guide shows you where to put them.
Guide shows you where to put them on the pattern. It's easy as that. You just drop the bead over the needle, let it run down the thread, and then down the opposite ended hole. Now when you put your first bead on, it'll stay quite loose until you move on to the next one. And as you start to stitch the next bead into place, that'll pull the first one up a little tighter.
Oh, so you don't snip it there. You go right the way across.
Keep going. Because the more you put on, the more it'll hold the previous ones tight. So as we pull that up, you can see the first one is loose.
Sorry, Rob. That's it.
You move on to the next one.
It's very difficult when you've got a craft where you need to be above it, and our overhead camera doesn't like that very much.
There we are. See, as you add more and more beads, it starts to pull them all into place. The first one's tight, the second one's a bit looser.
Then the second one gets tighter.
Then it'll tighten up.
Oh, wow. It is easy. So I was wondering how you did that.
So once you've gone all the way around, all your beads will be firmly fixed. Oops, that's white and nice and tightly sat in place. There we go. So you don't need to tape off. You can keep doing the beads all the way around. Of course, the other thing is where we looked earlier at rubbing over the holes when you've finished stitching, do that before you put the beads on.
Yeah, sure.
Because the beads obviously are bulky and, you know, denting and creasing your card.
So the bead is the last thing that you do?
Beads are the last thing you do.
It's like the icing on the cake. It doesn't take too long, but it's like the finishing touch. You can stand back and go, finished, done that.
They'll sit above any other stitches you've got anyway. You don't want any stitches over the top of the beads. The beads are always the last thing on.
And you get more than you need, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we normally work on we'll work out how many you got. If you need 100 beads for a kit, we'll do 150, that sort of, sort of amount.
So you'll always have lots left over for other things, which is nice.
lots left for other projects or for the vacuum cleaner if you're a little careless when you're tipping them out.
Yep, been there, done that. Now, don't forget, this is Rob's last show before Christmas. Jackie, happy Christmas. Have a happy Christmas to you.
Thank you, and you?
Have you got all your decorations up yet or not?
No, not even remotely.
We're going early this year. We're doing it the weekend. I think a few people are doing it early, actually, this year.
We normally aim around about the 1st of December.
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
And then that sort of starts Christmas. I mean, we started that when the children were little. They're both grown up now, but...
Yeah. There you go. So that's the final thing to do when you're doing the mandalas, is putting the gemstones on. That takes only about 5 minutes to do, if that, and it's the icing on the cake, really. Well, we'll see you in January then. Have a great time over the New Year and Christmas. Don't work too hard.
Try not to. You too.
And, yeah, if you want any of the kits from, of course, Add Some Sparkle, check the website. Can we put the QR code up again, Dan? OK, so this is going to take you to Add Some Sparkle's brand page on our website, just there. OK? So just take a photograph of that with your phone or scan it. It will take you directly to Add Some Sparkle. Lots of other kits that we haven't featured in this show will be there. If you're thinking, oh, I fancy that to give to whoever. Still plenty of time to shop, of course, before Christmas. But this is his last show, Rob's last show before next year. $19.99. If you want the bookmarks, please check out on those. We've only got low double figure stock on that right now. And it's HP 5674 if you want those. Thank you, Rob. Great to see you as ever. See you in the new year.
Will do.
One more show to go. Dawn is in the building. Dawn Wheeler is here. We've got Craft Buddy and the launch of the Advent calendar. Yeah, you're going to love it. It's from Craft Buddy. It's after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decorations should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you can see behind the scenes here sometimes, welcome back everybody. It's our last live hour here at HobbyMaker. You know, elsewhere people get stressed. We don't, we laugh.
We just laugh, don't we?
We laugh. And it all turns out all right in the end. Welcome back to our last live hour. We're with you till 9 o'clock. Look who's here. Dawn's in the building again. Here she is.
Thank you, Dave.
My craft buddy.
Yeah, my little craft buddy, aren't I?
Absolutely. Now, we've got Craft Buddy. It is a spectacular show. There's so much in here. If you love crystal art, you're going to be absolutely over the moon with what we've got for you. Very importantly, we've got the launch of the Craft Buddy Advent calendar. And I've never, ever, ever seen an Advent calendar like it because it's involving crystal art in an Advent calendar with a magnetic Christmas tree. Oh, we're giving it away now.
Oh.
Giving it away.
It's a fabulous thing, Dave. And it's something you're going to be able to use year after year after year.
That's it. Oh, that's going to be a big...
Surprise!
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's coming up in a minute, all right? Because in behind each window, there's a little crystal art project which you can then put on the tree. How cool is that? How cool is that? That's coming up soon. It's on the website if you want to order it now, because we're expecting a massive, massive response to this. But what we thought we'd do, we recently did some mystery boxes. Now, the mystery boxes from Craft Buddy, they're in 3 different categories. We've got a card making one, we've got a crystal art one, and we've got a Forever Flowers one. Now, the contents will vary in each, but you're going to have a guaranteed value at a crazy, crazy price. The crystal art one is on your screen, okay? If you want this one, it's LP8U35. LP8U35. And Dawney, crystal art is massive now, isn't it? So many people
Massive. It is. It's something that a lot of you have really turned to, and it's something that you've brought other people into crafting with. Now, like I say, we've got the 3 choices of boxes. Obviously, just get the right one. Contents may vary slightly, but you will still get the same value, OK?
The value is going to be $29.99, but the clock on the screen tells you we've got a big price drop coming on this. So everything in the box will be worth at least £30.
Yeah.
You're not going to be paying anywhere near that.
That's it. And like I say, obviously, you know, contents may vary slightly, but the value is there. Now, let's start with this one. This one is the crystal art one, OK? Now, in this one, there is a card kit that's in here. You've got adhesive stickers in this one. You're going to get all the gems in there. You're going to get the cards. There's a kit in this one. Like I say, yours might be slightly different. You've got some Little Mermaid's tails. You've got some Christmas card kits and things like that. You might even get some more of the wooden bits that, you know, we bring to you as well.
You are going to get so many projects in there. Worth £30. Let's get that price down. The Crystal Art Mystery Box from Craft Buddy is half the price. You're paying half what you should be for everything in that box. Your contents will be different. Probably it will be. But it's going to be worth the value of £30 for only $14.99. In you come. Full names on screens already.
Wow.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. And like I say, you might get some of the summer card kits that we've brought to you. Like with this one's got one of the MDF, you know, like the wooden houses, the Christmas ones. But yours might have Easter in it or something like that. If you don't like mysteries and you don't like surprises, then don't get it. But if you do, these are definitely for you or as presents.
These are just those no-brainer opportunities. 70% of the stock is in baskets.
Wow.
Call centre. If you're in a queue at the call centre, please bear with us. It's not costing you anything. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the web. It's free to order on the app. But it's at times like this, you need to have your tablet open, have your phone handy, keep us on the TV. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock. For crystal art lovers, I'll let you know when it's sold out. Some of you have gone for more than one.
Like with that, you might get that one with the superheroes.
Carol's gone for 2. Julie's gone for 3. Why not? Are they gifts for people in the family that just love crystal art? Perfect gift ideas. And you can actually, in the box, just take out all the... They all come separately packaged in the box.
They do, and if you've got cards in there, you'll get the envelopes, you'll get the gems, you'll get pick-up tools, you'll get the trays.
Everything you need.
Everything that you need is in there. But like I say, contents just may vary. You might get something like the superheroes one you've just seen there. So stocking fillers, these are great.
Half price. And remember, your 1 P&P per day of $4.95. Amazing, huh? OK. That's going to sell out. How much gone? 70% has checked out. It's not even been on air for 3 minutes. Well done to all of you. It hasn't sold out yet, but with everyone with it in their baskets, we've got more people want it than we actually have stock. 80% sold out now.
Wow.
Should we do the next one?
Let's do the next. Should we do the Forever Flowers
Yes.
one? I love this one.
Now, this is my favourite part of Craft Buddy.
Yes.
Forever Flowers. I've never seen artificial flowers look so realistic. I've never been a fan of artificial flowers because usually artificial flowers look cheap and nasty and horrible. They look fake. Forever Flowers looks real. Really, really, really real. And I've been a fan of theirs for years now.
Years. You've got some, I've got some, you know, lovely Sarah who used to bring you the shows. You know, she was the one who got us all into this, and they are incredible. Again, contents may vary, but you'll get the value.
So you're going to get flowers. We can't say which flowers you're going to get. You're going to get foliage. We can't say what foliage you're going to get. But you're going to get £30 worth of Forever Flowers goodies. You'll get instructions. It's not just a box full of things and you think, I don't know what to do with it. You get full instructions how to put things together. Some are sunflowers.
This is it. So in this one, you will get the sunflowers. You get full instructions. You don't need any glue. But with this, you will also get the tool in there as well. So you're going to get all of those. But you can see they're all individually packaged, as you would expect when you get one of our kits. And it tells you, like, there's 20 pieces in there, and there's C. So that's the size that you want.
We're matching the price. It's down to $14.99. Half price for Forever Flowers. That doesn't normally happen. Come in.
And remember with these, because these are fabric, they are not paper, they're fabric. I put this one together just so you can see. With this, you can colour tint them. You can spray perfume, fragrances that we do on the website on these. Full instructions. You will get as well, you'll get, like in this one, you've got some stems, so you can use the stems in there. You've got the foliage, you've got it all.
Look how real the foliage looks as well, because that's the telltale sign. Foliage can sometimes look really cheap, really artificial. No, you've got all the adapters, all the know-how, all the skill of the people that make this for Craft Buddy. They're brilliant, and they look so real. You know, I don't know how much you spend on real flowers. Maybe you buy real flowers every week or every couple of weeks at the supermarket or at the florist. You probably pay a fortune. Yeah. $14.99, you've got £30 worth of the most realistic artificial flowers I've ever seen. PY8U39. PY8U39 is the item number. It will come. You'll probably get different contents to this. Order 2 boxes. They'll probably both be different. 60% has checked out.
This one's got, I'm going to say, this one's got sunflowers, this one's got roses and carnations in here, but you might get peonies, you might
hydrangeas.
Get something else. Yeah, whatever.
So I'd go for a couple of boxes. You'll probably get 2 totally different boxes for variety. It's entirely up to you. Half price, you're going to get the value, and you're going to get the quality that Forever Flowers brings for $14.99. If you've already got Forever Flowers kits, mix what you're going to get in the box with them. You know, you've probably got them all around your home.
Yeah, exactly. And with these, you can make and sell with all of these. So don't be frightened if you're thinking, oh, you know, when I've made some wreaths. And if you have got any of the wreaths, the garlands, anything like that, these are all modular. These will fit, the flowers will fit on all of those as well.
OK. Now, the last mystery box we've got are for those of you that love card making. OK, there won't be crystal art in there. There won't be, well, I say there won't be, there might be. There won't be Forever Flowers in there, but there will be card making goodies from Craft Buddy. OK, you know what we're going to do with the price. You can probably preempt it. If you order it now, everyone pays the final low price. MR8U35 is the product code for the Card Makers box from Craft Buddy.
Let's have a look again. Just to warn you, contents may vary. If you don't like a surprise, don't buy it. Now, in this one...
Who doesn't love a surprise?
I do. And with this, now look at these. I've brought you these to air. And bear in mind, with these, just let me pop this down. They're metal.
Oh, blimey.
These are metal, to make metal key rings. These butterflies, you use it exactly the same, putting the gems on it. But with this one, I will be honest, do not let the kids have this glue. It is super, super fast, strong drying glue. Yep. Because obviously you're gluing them onto metal. Same technique I always show you. You'll get your pickup tool and everything else. But you've got butterflies. These are all metal. You've got dragonflies. You've got cats in here. You've got dolphins. You've got them all. Like I say, you might get this one, you might not. In this one then, you've got crystal art sticker kit with all the little bunnies on there as well. You've got all those on there. Sorry, I keep moving the wrong way. I'm sorry, team. Then you've got, like, with that, they make great. These are stickers. You know, for kids, if you put them in Christmas crackers, if you're making your own, they're great. Obviously,
so there is a bit of crystal art in here, but yours may or may not have it. But
that's it. And like with this one, again, this is the one that we had on the screen, the superheroes one. So this has got superheroes ones in there as well. This one has got one of the mini canvases in there, and that one's got a little elephant on there.
That's cute. Really cute.
But look at this. Again, presents. Look at this. This one is a whole kit in one. You've got that little snow pony in there, and again, you get everything in there that you're going to need. So as a box of magic, treat yourself. This could be like a selection box to yourself.
Everything in there will come to a value at least of $29.99. That is guaranteed, but we can't guarantee exactly what will be in the box, OK? That was the crystal art one we showed you at the beginning of the show, OK? So everything in there will be crystal art, but again, we can't guarantee that's exactly what you're going to get. The card-making one is the one we've just shown you.
Yes.
So that's now... Is that the right details on the screen for the card-making one? Yeah. MR8U35. MR8U35 if you want the card-making one, and there was some crystal art in there as well. If you purely want the crystal art one, that's another item number, but I think that's now sold out. Am I right in saying that? Not there? OK, but nearly. So there's a few more of you to check your baskets out. I know lots of you are putting 3 in your basket and checking all 3 out at the same time. That's a risky way to do it, honestly. The reason I say that is because if the first box sells out and you're putting the second one in and the third one in and you go to check out, you can't check out because the first one sold out. So check them out individually. I know it's a bit of a pain. It's not costing you anything to do it, but it's rubber stamping that what you want, you've ordered and you've got it. I don't want anyone to miss out on these deals. If you buy all 3, that's less than £45 and you've got £90 worth. of Craft Buddy goodies coming your way. One of them from Forever Flowers, one of them from, of course, Crystal Art, the other one, the card making box. Which one's one? Of which one? Okay, the one for card making, over 60% of that one has now gone. Okay, so if you want the card making one, MR8, U35. If you want the Crystal Art one, that was the first one we showed you. That's nearly selling out. And then the one after that was the Forever Flowers, and that's not far off selling out either. So those are our brilliant, well, kind of lucky dip boxes, basically. But it's all quality in there, believe you me. But the contents will vary. Okay, now, I know we've already shown you a little bit what the tree looks like, but let me just show you this, because this is brand new. It's never been on air before. I've never seen it anywhere before. It is your Crystal Art magnetic advent calendar. Now, I didn't know how this worked until I met Dawn this afternoon, and she explained to me how this actually works. Behind each door, you haven't got a chocolate.
Nope.
You haven't got a curly fish or whatever it is that they sometimes give. Yeah.
Or a moustache.
Yeah, or a moustache. What you've got is a mini Crystal Art project behind each door. So you've got 25 doors. I'm not going to open any of these windows. I'll let Dawn do that. But you've got 25 mini Crystal Art projects. So you've got one per day during December to do. They're mini, so they're not going to take you very long to do.
No, this is it. It could just be you have that time in the morning or in the afternoon where you just sit down and do a project. This is what it's about. Or if you've got young crafters, you're talking 8, 9-year-olds, you don't want them having loads of chocolate because you know they're going to have a lot. This could be the great present for them.
And it'll keep them quiet.
Yes.
It'll keep them occupied. Look at what else you get. You get your tree. Now, you open number one. You do the project. You complete it in maybe, I don't know, half an hour, an hour. You put it on the tree. The tree's magnetic. Look, it's a metal tree. So decoration number one goes on the tree. Day two, you do the next Crystal Art project. Decoration goes on the tree. And by the time you get to 25th of December, Christmas Day, you've got a fully decorated tree. Now, I don't know which these decorations are, which one's number one, which one's number two, which one's number 10, no idea. But you've got a decorated tree that you've done every day through Advent. I think this is genius.
This is genius. And can we just say as well, it comes in a brown box.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting it as a surprise, they won't know what's in it. So this is the box it comes in, so it doesn't say what it is. So if you're getting it as a surprise, even if it's for Christmas, but you're letting them have it before, it will be all secret.
And it's ornamental. On the last day of Advent, normally, when you've opened box number 25 and you pop that chocolate in your mouth, you throw the rest of it away because it's an empty box. This is a tree you can bring out every single year. It could be the kids' tree to have in their bedroom or something like that.
It could. And then if they have got, you know, like we used to have when we were kids, the magnetic letters, they can then spell Merry Christmas on it. They can have Santa, please stop here. They can do all things like that. But you do get in the box as well, you will get like the adhesive thing to put on the back. So if you want to stick it on a window or a door, you can do that as well. And it's not heavy, okay? But it is all metal, so just be aware of that. But it's a great size. It's not too big to put away and keep
I tell you what, this has been so eagerly anticipated. I think there have been little kind of teases online about this. We've already got so many of you checking out. As a grandma, an auntie, an uncle, a dad, a mum, for the kids, they'll have so much fun doing it. And none of these will take too long to do. If you look at just one of the smaller projects, if you just have a look at one of the smaller projects, you'll see that they're only about, what, 2 inches, 2.5 inches tall or something like that. So with them, they won't take that long to do at all. They really, really won't. Can we just look at one of the ones that's done? Just to see the size of them.
I'll say just slide it off, Dave, so we can... They're not big and bulky. They're beautifully thin. So, again, you can take them off. You could add them wherever you want.
There you go. So I don't know how many crystals there are on there. Probably about maybe 60, 50 or 60 of it, maybe, I'm just guessing. So that won't take too long to do. And, of course, the process is the same as with any other crystal art project. You literally have the crystals in the box, you have the pickup tool, you have the tray that sorts your crystals, and you just place them down. I don't know whether there are any numbers or letters on there. There probably won't be any need to, because it's all one colour, isn't it, really? Yeah,
but you will have the bags with it that will be for that one. So then you've got your patterns. But I'll show you. Don't worry, we can do that.
And then you can position them where you want. You can put the baubles where you want on the tree. And it's something you, as a family, have made. I mean, maybe you've got a couple of kids, maybe there's twins or whatever, there's 3 or 4 kids. You can kind of build them up, collect them, and then do them at the weekend.
Exactly, I would. So honestly, when you get your box, it will obviously, you'll take it all out. It has got full instructions on the back, so you haven't got to worry. Everything is there for you. You will get an instruction sheet, and you've got everything there. Now, in the top, obviously, because I've not opened this, we're doing this together. So what I've done is, because it is quite thick, I've just taken the end of my scissors just to get into the top.
Go on.
Now,
can I just let everyone know, we've sold out of the mystery box for the card making. We've sold out of the mystery box for the crystal art. We still have for the Forever Flowers, but limited stock.
Oh, wow.
Next few to check out will be lucky. Then it's all gone.
Oh, crikey. Get them quick. Now, at the top, you will notice these haven't got numbers on it because these are your tools. So this is your pen in here. So all you're going to do is just peel this back. Bearing in mind, I'm doing this upside down back to front. Can you see your pen is in there? So then you will get your pickup tool. Okay, This is your pen. So that's in the top. Then in this one, you're going to get the wax, which will be like so. So you've got your wax, and what you're going to do is then just press your tool into it to load it, because the barrel will be empty when you get it. You're going to load that up, and you'll have that. In this one is your tray. So inside there will be a little tray to do that as well. So what we're going to do is I'm going to lay this down, and then you can have a little look. So what we're going to do, so even with these, once you've taken them out, you can then put them back in and keep it in there so that you know that they're safe in there. So you can see you've taken that off. But which number would you like, David?
Number 4.
Number 4, right. So all you've got to do is press down. Don't try and pull out, just press down and just press around the edges, and there you go. So in here, this is your full packet. And I like it because it's even got a sealable packet. So if you're taking this, I don't know, to a friend's or you're having an afternoon, you've got those. So let's move this out the way.
So the baubles in there, the crystals are in there.
Yep. You've got, shall I turn this around so you'll be able to see? Now with this, obviously you have got your letters on there, and this one's got numbers on it. Can you see? So you've got your 1s, your 3s and your 4s. Okay.
So there's only 4 different colours. That's it.
Exactly. And these are all in the packets. And if I show you this, on here, look, you always get 10% more. So even though it's the advent calendar and there's smaller items, you will always get 10% more gems. So if you lose a few, and can we just say, these are the Blingalicious ones.
Oh.
They're not just the
See,
opaque
I chose
ones.
that for a reason, Dawney.
Exactly, the Blingalicious ones. So if you want bling de la bling, this is the one for you. But each packet has got the number on the front, so all you've got to do is use that. Take your tools out and apply those. Now, just as a little thing, okay, bear in mind these are magnetic.
Yep.
These are going to stick to your fridge.
Yes.
Stick to your cooker.
Yes.
So the kids can do that too.
Right.
But if you wanted to change it up one year, what you could do as well, because this is obviously magnetic, if you've got a crocodile or a hole punch, it, put thread through it, you could also hang them on your tree.
Oh, why not?
I know you've got your tree with this and obviously use it like that, but you could also use these in different ways.
Now,
so bear that in
although they're magnetic, do they still have the adhesive on them like the cards do?
Yes, they do. They've got the little cellophane. You just peel this back on the top, and that has got the sticky adhesive for you to do that. Shall I show you how to do it?
Can I just say, we had a massive, and I mean a massive stock of this. This is the launch show tonight for, I've never seen anything quite like it before. It's so clever. 10% of the huge stock of this has gone in literally 10 minutes. It is a metallic Christmas tree with all the 25 projects you can make through Advent. It's a Craft Buddy Advent calendar, and you can decorate your tree to look just like this. I'm not going to tell you what each ornament is, in which number. That's for you to enjoy and to surprise yourself, but the fun you'll have doing it, and then year after year after year, it can come out. But if you've never seen Craft Buddy or Crystal Art before, how does it work? Dawn's going to show you.
This is so easy. So obviously I'm going to do number 3. So I've got the packet of number 3. Never tear them on the perforated line because they'll go everywhere. Always snip them. I've snipped the corner off there and tipped them into my little tray, which again you get in the advent calendar to use every day. And then all you've got to do is pop your tool on there, and then just let me make sure I've got it the right way round. And then all you're going to do is just align it. So you can see I put those ones on there, but it is easy. You don't need to be formally trained You don't have to be a crafter in many years, or you don't have to YouTube it. All you're going to do is position them on. If you think, oh, I'm not sure it's in the right place, just give it a little nudge. And then when you're happy, put the plastic back down, press it down. But don't take this all off until you've done it, because you don't want to lean on it or get, you know, fluff off your fleece or your cardigan or anything. You don't want that. You want to make sure that you keep this adhesive nice and sticky.
But with the, you know, the advent of fantastic sparkling fairy lights and that sort of thing on the tree. Maybe you put fairy lights up the staircase and that sort of thing. If you've got that going on near where you've got crystal art, those crystals are going to really dance, aren't they?
It is, and this time of year now, when we get Advent time, a lot of us are wrapping or we're doing something. This is a nice, quick project that you can still craft, but you've still got that time to do it. So honestly, but you can see there is going to be lots and lots of different colours, lots of different projects, and you're going to have gems left over, so bear that in mind.
You've got 25 projects and a metallic Christmas tree for £34.99. Now, if that tree is costing you a tenner, it means that each of the crystal art projects are £1.
Oh, wow.
Including your tools, including your tray. £34.99, and it's going to be an advent calendar that you'll use every single year, or indeed a tree that you'll get out and use every single year. It could be for the home, it could be for the office, it might be something that you want to do with your friends at work in your coffee break and that sort of thing.
Exactly.
Maybe you've got a bit of a Scrooge boss and he doesn't decorate the office at Christmas and you want to have one of these trees right by your desk.
Yeah.
Why not?
Do it, do you? Or if you've got a relative in a nursing home, something like that, they maybe can't obviously have, you know, the trees in there and stuff in the rooms. You could get one of these.
You've just made me think. My mum and dad don't do Christmas trees anymore because it's the hassle of getting it out, putting it up, putting it back again.
Beautiful.
Yeah, something like this is quick, it's simple, it's easy, but it's festive and it's fun and it's sparkly and it's cheerful, it's bright. £34.99. We have gone crazy on the phones, crazy on the website, crazy on the app as well. There's enough to go around if you're quick, OK? This is the launch tonight. We've got literally hundreds and hundreds available, and we'll get it to you in the next few days. Craft Buddy will dispatch it themselves. It's the 18th of November. You don't do the first one or open it until the 1st of December. You've got plenty of time to get this. Pauline's messaged in. Hello, Pauline. Hi, Dave and Dawn. Love crystal art. It's very addictive. Just love it. Pauline in Lancashire.
Oh, thanks, Pauline.
Thank you, Pauline. I hope you got yours. It is great fun. And this is something the whole family can do. We're going to let the phone lines calm down a little bit, take this break to check out your baskets, and we'll be back with more festive crystal art and more festive Craft Buddy after this. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Have you heard the news? We've just launched the first ever magnetic advent calendar tree I've ever seen in my life. We'll just give you a quick reminder in case you just switched over, because it's 8:30. Programmes finish at 8:30, so they might be turning over, seeing what's on. This is Craft Buddies Advent Calendar. All the numbers here, 1 through to 25, are different mini crystal art kits that make crystal art tree ornaments that magnetically stick on your tree. How clever is that? It's brilliant. It's metal.
Never seen an advent calendar like that before. It's so different. And if you've got somebody who's trying to be good and they don't want chocolate, what a great way. It's a project, it's crafting, but it's an instant. And it's something you can bring out year after year and look how fabulous. And the projects aren't too daunting.
No, you can get them done in probably 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Easily. So if you did want the kids involved, obviously we always say 8 upwards, but if they're supervised, obviously below that you get them to use it. But I just think what a magical thing to have this Christmas.
It's great memories. It keeps the kids occupied. They'll have fun. They'll probably get even more excited. And it's something that will come out every single year. You can desk mount it if you want to, put it on a stand. You can hang it on the wall, put it on the door, put it in the kids' bedroom.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't decorate our bedrooms at Christmas very often, do we? But this in the kids' bedroom, that will get them even more excited. They'd love it.
Exactly.
If they've got a night light, those little crystals are really going to sparkle.
They are. Or like a lot of them nowadays have got like the LED little candles. I know my daughter, she had them when she was little in her bedroom. I only used to let her have those. But things like this, they're like little magpies. Start them young, get them involved, and they're going to love this.
I know I'm nearly 60. I know I don't look
Are you, Dave?
Yeah. My mum still buys me an advent calendar every Christmas.
Does she?
She always has done, every single year.
You're a baby, that's why.
It's an old baby. It's a tradition. It's still a tradition. So maybe you've got someone in the family that you're thinking, I always get the chocolate ones, and I did that last year, I did that the year before. This is something different, and it's crafting every day on the run-up to Christmas. And then you've got something that you can bring out next year, and remember, $34.99, loads of you with it in your baskets. Please check out. We've got a lot of other things to show you too. Now, if you have a little look at this scene over here.
This is fab.
Look at this. Now, this is crystal art as well, and it is illuminated. You get, I believe you get the batteries with it as well.
You do. It is obviously dimensional. You put your LED lights. Obviously, this is one of the finished samples we've just got out for you. But you can see, obviously, when it's crystallised, it looks amazing.
Kids' bedrooms.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine it in a, like, if you've got, like, a lovely porch or something, or a little bay window?
Or in the kitchen.
Yeah, that'd look great.
Have it in the window at the kitchen so that people on the road can see it when they're walking past. You've got your snowflakes around the edge of the frame. You've got that lovely kind of snow scene in the background. And then the actual elf and the snowman have been beautifully decorated with the crystal art crystals. And the process is the same as you showed us with the bauble.
Always the same. It doesn't matter if it's a small project or a large project. All you've got to do is hold it like a pen and you just pick it up with the adhesive that you will get in the kit, because you'll get the trays, the gems. You will get everything that's in there. Even the LED strips and everything will come in there as well.
I was going to lean over, but I didn't want to do my back in again. So I'm just going to turn it round. Look at that. Look at the quality of it.
It's
Wood.
beautiful.
It's wooden. And that is cut in such a way that it bends around. It's almost like you're looking through a porthole.
And even on the edge, you've got that colour. So on the inside, you've got that blue to match the background and everything.
Now, you get a strip of LEDs as well, which can go round the inside of the frame, so it will actually light up. You even get the 4 AA batteries you need to operate it too. But on a kid's bedside table, how magical would that be?
That would. And honestly, if you've gone out and looked at night lights, they're a lot more expensive
there's the
than
lights.
that. And look how beautiful it looks. And the LEDs are not going to get hot. They run on batteries, so it's not going to cost you anything to keep running these as well.
And this is how it comes, OK? It will come boxed like this. So if you want to maybe give this to someone at the beginning of December, it will take you probably a few hours to make it, but that's the fun of it. And then when it's made, it will twinkle away. The gnome will twinkle, the snowman will twinkle, the little lantern will twinkle as well.
I would honestly say to you, though, get the sealer. If it's something like this you're going to put away, same with these, because if you got the Christmas tree one, if you're going to be handling them and putting them away and kids are going to keep touching them, now, I would say seal them.
20% of the stock of this is gone. This is an instant love affair. You're loving it. You want it for the grandkids. You want it for your kids. You want it for the next door neighbour's kids. It's a lovely little thing that can come out every single year and it lights up. I'm a big fan of things that light up.
I do. I love my Christmas. I've got like little white houses that light up and things like that.
That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. $26.99. It is crystal art, so all the adhesives on there already, and you get the tools and you get the trays as well. KI8U80 is the item number. Now, a message from Nicholas. St. Nicholas?
Oh, could be.
Could be. Hello, love the show. My God, the calendar is beautiful. I didn't know if I could say that, but yes, I've said it. Is it 24 or 25 windows? 25, I believe, Nicola.
Actually, it's 24.
It's 24,
sorry.
beg your
yes,
pardon.
24.
24.
Sorry.
Yeah. So 24 is, beg your pardon, not 25.
Sorry, my mistake.
Nicholas,
24.
Glad you're loving the show, and I'm glad you love the calendar. It's so, so cute. Oh, by the way, if you want the sealant, this is going to help to protect your crystals and stop them from working loose. Shimmer, let's do the shimmer first of all. So the shimmer is going to give you, as you'd expect, extra shimmer, extra kind of pizzazz.
It is. But the thing is with this, you're meant to paint it in between.
Like grout?
Yes. So if I bring this in, what you're going to do is take a brush and you're going to paint in between. And that, then what you do is then get like a damp baby wipe, or biodegradable one, of course.
Of course.
And just wipe it over top. Don't use anything that's fluffy, because obviously it's not meant to make the stones any sparklier. It's meant to make the bits in between act like grout and cling. So if you're handling things like this, you don't want to move in and everything. You want it to be sealed.
It will dry kind of translucent and clear,
Yes.
but it will have more of a shimmer to it. So if you want to intensify the sparkle of the crystals with the background being shimmery, that's the one to go for. If you want the standard, which isn't going to take anything away from your crystals whatsoever, but again, it's going to help to seal it, like the grouting on tiles, and it's not ugly at all. It's just going to keep, it's going to dry clear, so it'll just kind of make them really rigid and strong and secure. £8.99 for that one. You get a lot in there. 150ml for that price of £8.99.
That tub will last you ages.
Oh, yeah.
It's not one tub per project. It will last you, if you've got that, it will last you years. Just make sure, obviously, you dry the top, and make sure, if it does get, the top gets stuck, it is water-based, so you can run it under hot water, and then that will loosen the top. But honestly, seal your projects, because if you're putting them away in the loft or in the garage, where temperature's a bit unstable, it will also make sure that they stay where you put them.
OK, something else from Crystal Art for you and Craft Buddy is this. Take a look at the frame. Look at this.
With that dark wood, it looks really expensive.
You get one dark wood frame. It does look expensive. Can we dim the lights at all down? We can't dim the lights. OK.
It's a little bit Tiffany-esque, shall we say.
Yeah.
You know, like the Tiffany lamps? It's got that kind of look. With the LED lights in it, it's magical.
It's actually illuminated. You get the batteries, you get the switch, you get the cable, everything you need, but that is an illuminated picture. Obviously, in our bright lights of the studio. Now, look. Look at that.
There you go.
Look, there's an LED light behind it, which is going to beautifully illuminate that stained glass effect around it. But you're going to get not one, you're going to get two. So it may well be that you want to interchange it and take the poinsettia out and put this in its place. It's translucent, so it lets the light through it. You just take the poinsettia out, put that one in its place, and it's then a different picture. But again, it's crystal art on the front, and the whole thing's only £19.99.
It's great, and honestly, if you're sat there thinking, oh, you know, with the frames and everything, the other one that isn't framed, if you wanted to, if you put one of the big battery-operated candles behind it and stand it in front of it, it will give you that look as well. So you could have that in a hallway too.
But it might be that you want the poinsettia one day, the next day you want the tree, and you want to swap them over. It's dead easy. Just basically unclip the back and take the poinsettia out and then put the tree in its place. And all these wonderful stained glass effects around here will be illuminated by the light. And of course, where there's light and there's crystal art, you're going to get that maximum effect. But this is, it's not done for you. You have to do it. You have to kind of stick all the crystals on. So the tree is a project, the poinsettia is a project, and when they're done, look at that.
Look how
you
it
get the frame,
illuminates.
one frame, but two pictures.
It does, and like I say, it looks like, obviously it's faux wood, but it looks like wood. You've got that dark effect with there. You get even the batteries in it. You get 4 of the AA batteries in there. You get the little wire with a switch, and even the back of the frame has got a hole cut out that you slide the wire in, so it's all hidden.
And to be fair, 3 or 4 good quality AA batteries, they'd be 3 or 4 quid.
Exactly, easy.
So for £19.99, to get them included is amazing. To get 2 of these beautiful stained glass effect panels with, again, all the crystals, the pickup tool, the tray, and it's a solid wood frame you're getting there, and like a mahogany finish. It's not mahogany, obviously, but it looks like it.
It does.
For £19.99, something a bit different. We can't dim the lights in the studio, otherwise we won't be able to see what we're doing. But you get an idea. That is illuminated brilliantly. If I turn it off, you can probably see the difference.
Yeah, because you'll notice the top bit goes dark.
Hang on. Let me just turn it off. Off.
Off.
On. Off.
You see how it lights up? So you imagine at home in a hallway. Turn it off again, Dave. Turn it off.
OK.
Do it, Dave.
Easily on and offable.
But you can imagine how bright it is in your house. Obviously, we've got lights in here and they are super bright, but it really does give you
because I work in bright light all the time, I hate at home having bright light. I love dimmer switches. I love everything really nice and romantically low. But that, just on a coffee table, would look lovely. It's not too bright.
Or even in a hallway again, when it meets you as you come in from work, you could have one of them special timer switches.
Well, Cynthia's gone for 2. Cynthia, by doing that, you can have one tree and one poinsettia on show at the same time, because you'll get 2 frames.
That'd be nice. Can you imagine it on a bookcase or something? Oh, that'd look beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. OK. Now, the 3D Christmas tree.
Which is right on the very front.
Oh,
right
down there.
Yes.
Oh, I've got to get this. I've got to grab this. Hang on.
Go get it, Dave.
Sorry, I can't move that quickly. OK.
This is immense.
This is awesome. Oh, my word. Now, this is not for the faint-hearted. This is for those of you that love a bit of glitz, a bit of glam, a bit of bling. Like,
a bit of bling-de-la-bling.
Yeah. Look at this.
And that is 3D. Word. Look at the texture, the design.
This in the middle of your Christmas dinner table. This in a window. Maybe you've got a hatchway. Or hatchway. Do you remember hatchways?
Yeah.
Maybe you've got one of those.
Only just, Dave.
What about in the kitchen window again, so everyone when they're driving by or walking past can see it? This is unbelievable. This is the sparkliest crystal arts project I think I've ever seen. Wow.
Same technique, obviously, even though it's 3D, you don't have to worry. It literally, you're just going to work away with the stones to put those in there.
Do you know what? You could put a little candle light in there, tea light.
You could, but you wouldn't see it through.
I think you would. I looked through there, I could see through it.
Can you see?
I think it would glow it up. I think it would actually kind of illuminate it a little bit. That's why it's there for.
You could put chocolates in it.
You could, but I mean, I think if you actually put some... I've not tried it, I don't know, but I can only imagine the only reason they've got a little hole at the bottom there that you can get access to is to put some string lights in there. It'll probably illuminate it.
Oh.
I reckon it'll work.
We'll try it, Dave, we'll try it.
Don't blame me if it doesn't, but I'm sure why else would they have one of those in? I don't know. Anyway, but isn't it a thing of beauty?
It is.
And it doesn't come like this.
No, it doesn't. Again, you follow the letters on the numbers. Obviously, all your crystals will come with it as well, and you can put those on. But these aren't just the opaque, these are the bling-bling ones. Multifaceted to give that extra sparkle and pizzazz.
Now, I think this will glow because this is a white plastic.
Yeah,
so I think it will glow. It will. If you put rice lights in there or anything like that, it should glow. Now, we've dimmed the lights.
Beautiful thing.
This is a camera effect, OK? But imagine the lights are low and you've got a little candle.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Or it's near your Christmas tree with all the little lights. Oh.
Yeah. Doesn't that give you an idea of how reflective those stones are?
I love it.
Sally's given us an idea. Could be a money box. It could be.
Could be a money box.
Could be.
You could.
But I can see, because it's plastic.
Have a look, Dave.
You can see through it. It's letting the light in, so it will let the light out. It might be quite subtle, but yeah, it will work. I'm sure it would.
Or put chocolates in it.
It could be a money box. Yeah, saving up for Christmas. Yeah, get the kids to save for Christmas.
Super bling.
That's with the camera turned right down, simulating kind of lights off in the studio.
Yeah.
But look, in the dark, that's what it would look like, with a little bit of light somewhere, maybe a little candle nearby.
But you imagine as you're bringing it to life.
Look at that.
Oh, I love it.
It's very dimensional. $19.99. Now, that's going to take you a little bit of time to do, because there's a lot there. There's a lot of crystals there, but it's going to look fantastic, isn't it? OK. Now, the double-sided snow globe is here.
Yeah. Ooh. This is lovely as well. If you like your Christmas decorations, this is the one for you. It's got the perspex in between, so it actually looks like a glass window, but it doesn't matter which side you're looking at. So if it is on your windowsill or something like that, the people outside get the benefit as well as the people inside.
So you've got your perspex in there, so you can see the reflection from it. It looks like glass, but it is like a gingerbread house or a really cute kind of cartoon street.
Yeah.
And it's double-sided. Is this all only $14.99?
Wow. For a project, double-sided project.
Wow. $14.99 to have the multicoloured houses. They look almost good enough to eat.
They do. And when you get the perspex, it will be cloudy because on either side, when they cut, they leave the protective coating on it so it doesn't get scratched. And then you'll find on the inside of the wood, once you've crystallise them, on the inside there's a layer there that you peel off which has got the double-sided adhesive. So what you do is put the stand on first and then obviously seal them together, and that's how you get that fabulous effect.
Here we go. That is just so cute, and it's bright and it's cheerful as well. Again, it doesn't come with lights, this, but if you wanted to put rope lights around it, you can get rope lights so easily available. They're on our website. Carnation do them. Lots of other people do them too.
Craft Buddy, I'm going to say we do a set of 5. You could wrap them around the bottom.
I didn't realise.
So you could do that as well.
So Craft Buddy's website then, or our website, but their brand page, you'll find the rice lights there for you. And you can scan the QR code to go straight to Craft Buddy's brand page where you can see everything, crystal art and everything else Craft Buddy. 20% in baskets right now for this.
Wow.
So, yes, double-sided, something fun, something quirky.
It is. It's something a bit different, but it's not too big a project. So if you did want to start it now, thinking, well, have I got time? You'll have plenty of time to do that.
OK, now, everybody, can I introduce you to the main man? The main man. Everybody loves him.
Oh, look at this.
Lots of people want to be him, but there's only one. Here we go. We have got your very own crystal art Santa. Hello.
And he's double-sided as well, so if he was stood on the mantelpiece, even the base is crystallised with this one, but this one is a mix. So with this, you've got the opaque ones, and as you see on the bottom, you've got the bling ones as well. So again, it gives that inner glow.
Look at the base.
You can see how faceted these are. You know, you can get other stones, but they don't bring the sparkle in like the Craft Buddy does with theirs, because it is that real pop of colour.
He's got to be the glitziest Santa I've ever seen. Mr. Claus is coming to your door. He's coming down your chimney. But he's coming as crystal art for £14
wow.
and 99 pence. 10%
Imagine doing that for your grandkids and things like that, because these will then become heirlooms. They're things that will come out year after year. But again, get the sealer. Make sure you seal these, because if you're putting them away, like say in the loft and in the garage,
if it's going to get damp and cold
yes,
in the loft.
You need to make sure that you've sealed them.
Absolutely. 20% of the stock has gone. He's got a crystal art back as well.
Yes. Double-sided. So like I say, it doesn't matter if it's on the fireplace, if it's on the windowsill. You really have got all that detail on there.
And if you're thinking, well, I'm not going to be picking it up and wiggling it like Dave is, it doesn't matter. As you're walking past it, if it's on a coffee table or a windowsill,
glimmer.
As you walk past it, it will just shimmer anyway.
Well,
but I'm just showing you how sparkly those crystals are. And again, it works in the same way. You basically match the symbol to the packet of crystals, and the adhesive's already on there.
It's fabulous.
These are going to be crystal decorations that come out for years and years and years to come. But do, like Dawn said, get the sealer, because that's going to make sure that your crystals stay put. They're not going to fall off accidentally, because when you're putting things away and packing things up, things get knocked.
It will, and it'll all be, Nanny, can we have the... Where's Santa? Can we get the sparkly Santa out? And the kids will remember. And even when they come round, your grandkids, and they're older, they're going to say, where's the sparkly Santa, Nanny? Where are they? Do you know what I mean? So, obviously, this is going to be your time to make sure.
I mean, if you do accidentally have one or two that fall off in time, if you knock it on something, you always get more crystals than you need anyway, so you should be fine. SQ8U76, screen full of names for Santa.
Oh, wow.
SQ8U76. Now, the Christmas candles, that is...
The box is there right on the end.
It's down in the front.
Yes.
And Ellie, our producer, really likes these.
These are fab.
If she gets pulled out the Secret Santa at Christmas,
right, OK.
I know what she wants.
No problemo. We can do that.
We can do that for her.
But again, it's a staple. It's a piece that's going to either go in the window, it could go under the bottom of the Christmas tree, but illuminate. Again, a fabulous present.
Now, don't think they come in ugly bags or anything like that. They come in beautiful presentation boxes. So if it is a gift to give someone, maybe someone is offering you the chance to go to them for Christmas lunch and you want to give them something at the beginning of December to say thank you. You could actually present them the gift and they could do it themselves, or you could actually do it yourself and then give them the finished article. Look at the candles when they're done.
Look at that. And that one is, I think that was double-sided as well, Dave. So with that, you've got all that detail. Again, you've got the opaque ones on there, the solid colour, but then you've got the bling in there, which really enhance it, bring it to life. The base is also crystallised as well. So all of it really gives that beautiful look. And again, if you're somebody who's got little children or animals and you don't like the idea of having real candles out, this is a safe way to decorate your home.
I was just thinking of that.
Yeah, you know, like your cat.
I mean, if you've got animals, you've got youngsters, you just get scared. There's a lot of things going on in the home at Christmas. You don't want to have naked flames. This is a really good option. You're still going to get the bling, you're still going to get the feel of candles, and you're going to get the sparkle. Double-sided, £17 and 99 pence. £17.99 for that. I don't know how they can do these kits for this price.
No, and it's so obviously, Craft Buddy, you know, we buy such, you know, large quantities to bring you the best prices, but also to bring you something different and
Absolutely.
to give you something that we know you're going to love working with. And that one is a real sure piece,
Now,
that one.
What about, I mean, the cartoony characters are great, but there's one story that's the overriding important story at Christmas, and it's this. So if you love traditional Christmas, look at this. You can't get any more traditional than the Nativity. Maybe your children this year are in the Nativity play and you're made up and you can't wait. Ellie was Mary, evidently. I can't picture that so much.
Wow.
I really cannot picture that at
I
all.
was a sheep, Dave.
Were you?
Yeah.
I can't picture that either, Dawney.
I was one of the little sheeps, and my mum made me a costume out of fleece, and it was that thick, this white fleece. I was sweating.
I was never in it.
Was she not?
No. I was Mr. Bumble in Oliver, but that's not the Nativity, is it? No, I don't think we must have done, but I know I never did that.
You probably wanted angels.
They wouldn't have trusted me, that's what it was. Now, look at this, though. Look at this for a beautiful picture. Now, this is going to take a bit of time. This is edge-to-edge, top-to-bottom crystal art. It is flexible.
Look at the colours.
You don't have to frame it.
No.
Because it comes with a frame at the top and a frame at the bottom, and it's a canvas. So actually, if I just take it off for you.
You get the faux suede cord with it, so you can hang it up. But with this, you can roll it up afterwards. And this one, as you can see, is edge-to-edge crystals. Again, I would say to you, something like this, if you're going to be rolling it back up, putting it in the box, please seal them to make sure that, again, the crystals don't move. But look at the intensity, the depth, the richness of colours that are in there. It just looks incredible.
Do you know what? The artwork is amazing, isn't it? 10% of this has gone already. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's the true meaning of Christmas.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to kind of get that across to your children. It's not all about the presents. It's not all about the fairy lights and the Christmas trees and that sort of thing and going to the ice rink. There's a bigger meaning to it. And this is lovely. It's not a gimmicky scene. It's lovely, very respectful artwork. But there are edge-to-edge crystals. This will take you a good week or two to do.
Oh, definitely. And it's a project that you will really enjoy doing. And like you say, you can roll it up afterwards, pop it back in the box at any time. When you first get it, we always say to you, roll it the opposite way. Don't take all the film off. Just start from one edge and just peel it back and start putting your gems on. And honestly, it is such a beautiful one, that is. And if you like that religious connotation and you want that in your home, what a beautiful piece to have in as a statement.
Don't expect to do this in an hour. This is going to take you a good few days, probably a weekend of non-stop crystal arting. It comes in a box like this. So there's the presentation box it comes in. Everything is inside that you need. So you've basically, what you've got here is a canvas that is rolled up with the film over the top of the adhesive, okay? And just peel back a little bit the adhesive.
Yes.
And do a bit by bit by bit. But all the crystals are in there. They're all numbered, and they all relate, of course, to the actual image. So you'll have either letters or numbers where every crystal goes to go, okay? $19.99. I can't believe it's less than £20, and it's such a big canvas. The size of it is... What's the size of this? Does it say?
Does it say on the front?
Should do, normally. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
40 by 50. 40 by 50 centimetres. So it's half a metre long by 40 centimetres wide.
And it's edge to edge, that is. Yeah. Some of them we have like just printed, but this is edge to edge.
And again, use the sealant on this, please, because obviously it's a canvas that's flexible. So obviously it could be that certain crystals could come off if you're rolling it up and putting it in the attic or whatever. Use the sealant, that makes sure the crystals will not come off. The adhesive is really strong, don't get me wrong, but it's a flexible canvas. So,
it is,
yeah.
and it's a weighty canvas because that's why the wood is already on there. So as then you put more and more stones on it with the warmth, it will then obviously hang straight.
Fantastic. Back to the launch, back to the tree.
Can I go back to the tree?
Yeah. Back to the tree. I love this. The idea, whoever thought of this, who came up with this, hats off to them. Because this is no ordinary advent calendar. It's not got chocolate. It's not got pictures behind it. It's got mini Craft Buddy crystal art kits behind each window. There are 24 windows. Sorry if I said 25. There's 24. Each one is a different bauble or different decoration that you can make. They will only take probably half an hour to do because they're not big.
If that. If you've got a commute to work and you're on the train or something like that, you could sit and have it done by the time you get to work.
And you'll get asked, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Yeah, more people become intrigued to what you were doing.
But every day, you can do your crystal art decoration and add it to the tree. You could save them up and do 5 at the weekend, or yeah. If you do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, on Saturday and Sunday, you can make all 5. Maybe you've got 2 sons or a couple of daughters or something like that. 20% of a huge stock of this has gone. It's a metal magnetic tree, which can be stood up, it can be hung. You could stick it onto a surface if you want to, but all of the decorations and the baubles, they're all magnetic and they all come off. So you decorate your tree how you want to. You put your baubles where you want to put your baubles.
And it's not super heavy. I don't want anybody to think, oh, it's going to be really heavy. It isn't. It's obviously flexible, but it's firm enough then for you to stand up. And how fabulous. Having something different at Christmas. There's not that many different Christmas decorations. You know that and I know that, but that is amazing.
It's very different.
It is. Like I say, this will come in a brown box. So if you're keeping it a secret, that's fine too. Because I'm not being funny. Even if somebody had this as a Christmas present and they do it the days after Christmas, what a great thing as well. So don't think, oh, I might not see them before and get it to them. Honestly, this would work either way. Now, in the top, you will always have your bits where your pen, so you've got your little pen in there, your pick-up tool. You'll have your wax adhesive that will be under that one, so you can open that. And then you will have your tray that will sit in there. That's the magic tray that then you can slot back in. These are nice and deep, so all you can do then is just take it out, but you can pop it in if you want to store it.
We've only shown you one number.
I'm not going to keep opening it because I don't think it's fair. I want you to have a surprise.
You can see on the tree in front of me exactly what's in there, but we're not going to show you what's in what, OK? If one person's opening number 1, someone else in the family's going to open number 2, make it a surprise. You've got the candy cane, all these baubles. I mean, that purple bauble there, you've probably got about 50 crystals on there, maybe, something like that. That would take you maybe 10, 15 minutes to do, maybe half an hour. But you could do them just in an evening when the kids come home from school. They could do another one. And by the time you get to Christmas Eve, the final bauble, whatever it might be, goes on that tree. It's done. It's decorated. And it's a permanent fixture in the house year after year after year. $34.99 WB8U08. And Dawney?
Just to show you how generous they are at Craft Buddy, look how many number 4s there is. There's 2. You get a full packet like that, so there'll be spare. Naomi will be with you soon showing you how to use your spare ones with stamps. So she'll be back on the 20th, so make sure you tune in for that.
That'll be Naomi's first day with us at
Yes.
HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Today she's in the building. What's coming up tomorrow? And also, remember, you can look back at shows that you may have missed today as well on our app if you want to, and on, of course, YouTube too. Start your crafting with Honeydew at 1 o'clock. That's tomorrow. Sizzix after that, 3 o'clock, we've got Creative Expressions for our Want It All Monster collection.
Ooh.
More tips and tricks with Honeydew at 4. Festive Switchlets bundle from Sizzix at 5. I'm back at 5, so I'll see you then for that. Huge bargains with Hunky Dory after that. Black Friday deals at 6. And then Festive Switchlets at 7. And finishing the show at 8 o'clock tomorrow night will be the Black Friday deals from Hunky Dory. So that is your Tuesday. And remember, if you've missed any shows today, lots and lots and lots of you want to look back at shows that you may have missed during the day, just go to our app and also go to YouTube. You can find them there, and also on our website as well. And you can scan the app if you want to what does that take you to? Oh, that'll take you to YouTube and all the HobbyMaker shows that you may have missed today. Oh, isn't YouTube, these QR codes a great thing?
They're fancy.
Fancy.
We like that.
Thank you, Dawney.
Thank you, Dave.
Safe journey home.
Thank
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, but we're live, remember, with a Facebook Live at 11 tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Come on.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a lovely sort of day, a lovely morning after your weekend as well, whatever you've been up to. We've got a really, really nice day lined up for you today here, of course, as always, all the way until 9 o'clock. We're kicking off with Crafter's Companion, and what we are going to do is we're going to put the first 2 hours straight onto pre-order for you, because you're back in an hour as well.
I know, absolutely.
It's a completely different show, so if you do want to shop ahead on some of these deals, then you can do. We've got the launch of the brand new magazine that we're going to be bringing to you in a moment, and then we've got the gorgeous floral layering stencils and tools coming up at 3 o'clock, as well as lots of the deals that we've got on cardstock, on essentials, on Inkpads, so do look ahead at all of those deals as well. 2 o'clock we've got Kay joining us from Indigo Blue. We've got tips, tricks, inspiration. We've got brand new bits in that as well, which is going to be fantastic, including your vivid inks that we've never had before. 4 o'clock we're going to be back with Add Some Sparkle as well. We've got 3 brand new paper embroidery kits. We know how popular they are. Not going to put them straight onto pre-order because I think they'll have probably sold out before we get there. So we'll come to that at 4 o'clock and then put everything on pre-order at that point. 5 o'clock back to Kay and Indigo Blue. 6 o'clock back to Debbie, where you've got your pearl powder and more. 7 o'clock Add Some Sparkle will be back, and then at 8 o'clock you've got Craft Buddy joining you with Crystal Art. So do join us all the way right up until 9, and David will be taking over from me at 5 o'clock. Now, I have to say, whenever we have magazine launches, yes, I'm always so excited to see kind of all the inspiration, what we're getting with it, but also they're always just so popular because you get so much for your money.
Exactly that, Cher. There is so much in here. I mean, it literally is jam-packed, not only for the magazine, where it has so much in the magazine, and literally, I mean, from cover to cover, you have got literally inspiration there, but you've also got amazing printed papers, you've got toppers in there,